a 19-year-old girl was found dead in the freezer. The hotel is affiliated with the police department. The hotel bio research place is affiliated. The crematory place is affiliated. Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the same address. 2 live videos that was posted by those 2 people that's affiliated in gangs, posted live videos in details about what happened to kENNEKA, what was going to happen to kENNEKA. All that's facts to the case. Everything else is the images, is made up, said, and everything. Y'all people have to understand. Y'all got to figure out what's true and what's fake. And even the fake shit, I keep telling y'all over and over, the fake stuff also is telling us the real deal.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. kENNEKA Jenkins, it's time to take it home. Where are you? All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, kENNEKA Jenkins, it's time to take it home. Where are you? You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, let me go ahead and get started here. Let me go ahead and get started here.
I found love in you, and I've learned to love me too. Never have I felt that I could be all that you see. It's like our hearts have intertwined into the perfect harmony. This is why I love you. Ooh, this is why I love you. Because you love me. You love me. This is why I love you. Ooh, this is why I love you. Because you love me. You love me. I found love in you, and no other love will do. Every moment that you smile chases all the pain away. Forever and a while, in my heart is where you'll stay. This is why I love you. Ooh, this is why I love you. Because you love me. You love me. This is why I love you. Oh, this is why I love you. Because stars have all aligned, and right now is the perfect time to say, I love you, 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 I do. This is why I love you. This is why I love you, because you love me. You love me. This is why I love you. Oh, this is why I love you, because you love me. I found love in you, and no other love will do. That's why I love you. There's been so many things that's held us down, but now it looks like things are finally coming around. I know we've got a long, long way to go, and where we'll end up, I don't know. But we won't let nothing hold us back. We're putting our show together, we're polishing up our act. If you've ever been held down before, I know you refuse to be held down anymore. Well, don't you let nothing stand in your way. I want y'all to listen to every word I say, every word I say. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the stopping us now. We got to do. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the I know. Ain't no stopping us now. We got to do. I know you know someone that has a negative vibe. And if you're trying to make it, they only push you aside. They really don't have nowhere to go. Ask them where they're going, they don't know. But we won't let nothing hold us back. We're gonna put our show together. We're gonna polish up our act. And if you've ever been held down before, I know you refuse to be held down anymore. Well, don't you let nothing stand in your way. I want y'all to listen to every word I say, every word I say. No. We're moving, grooving. We're moving, yeah. Moving. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. I know I love you. Ain't no stopping. 'cause I ain't buying. No, don't try to stop us. No. Really got that groove. No need to deny it. I know. It's been far too long. Ain't no stopping us. It's been far too long, y'all. Just doing me while I get in line. Yeah. Even the negative people way behind. Cause it ain't no. Please. Don't make me stop. See, I don't know where we're going or where we're going to end up. Yeah. I'm moving on. But see, we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying over and over. Yeah. I said it ain't no stopping. No. See, it ain't no way. We won't keep us down. See, our time has finally came around. Good. Say we're on the move. We're ready to go.
celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on! It's a celebration. It's a celebration. Celebrate good Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A dedication to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate and party with you. Come on now. Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Yeah, yeah. Celebration. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on! It's a celebration. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate. Come on now. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's all right. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's all right, baby. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's all right. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's all right.
Hello, 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 everybody. It is time to celebrate on tonight, on tonight, on tonight. Peoples, we are here. We are in the house. It is time to celebrate on tonight, peoples. So let me go down the line, peoples. Hello, Vicky Davis. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, Claudia Barbie. Hello, ma'am. It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, Brenda Edwards. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, Mildred Wilkins. It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, my friends, Bronze Flat Power God. It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, Sissy, 1986. It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, my friend Game Dog. It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, it's Jay. It is a blessing to see you on tonight. And hello, Carl Anthony Jonathan. It is a blessing to see you on tonight. And to all of my haters and all of my congratulators, to all of the people who's out in the bushes, it is a blessing to see you on tonight. Peoples, it is time to celebrate. It is time to celebrate. We are in celebration mode. Peoples, we are on fire. The chat is on fire. The live is on fire. The likes is up. The subscriptions is up. The men is coming in. Peoples, did you hear what I said? I said the men is coming in. The men are here, peoples, and they are representing full. And boy, I can tell you, man, this is a celebration right here, peoples. It is absolutely a celebration, my friends. And peoples, I could not have did it without you. You are the reason why we are here. You are the reason why that we continue to keep celebrating. And you're the reason why we continue to keep elevating peoples. And from the bottom of Edward Joseph's heart, peoples, I want to say thank you. Thank you for all that you have done. Thank you for everything that you continue to do. Thank you for your due diligence. Thank you for hanging in there with Edward Joseph. Peoples, we are on the move. It is a Tuesday night. And oh my God, I had a line up for you tonight, but I'm going to have to take a detour on that for just a little bit because my son, he got on my computer and he kind of messed up my little files a little bit because I had a nice little presentation for you tonight. So, but that's okay. You know, I can always do it tomorrow. But tonight, we're going to get into this thing tonight, people. We are going to get into this thing tonight. Is it Wednesday? Today is Wednesday, y'all? No, wait a minute. Today is Wednesday? Today is Wednesday, peoples. Wow. Where have I been? Golly, my days is off, people. I'm up here thinking that today is Tuesday. Today is Wednesday. Well, this time has to slow down, peoples. It has to slow down, but shoots, this is Wednesday. Okay, well, I'm going to make very good use of this day because dang, this week went by fast. That's that's why I was making the tacos on last night. Okay, well, we're going to make good use on tonight, people. Today is Wednesday. This is hump day. We are going to make good use of this tonight, peoples. And so, peoples, let me go ahead and let me see here how I'm going to do this. How I'm going to do this on tonight, because there are some things that I wanted to come and show you guys in things on tonight. Hello, Kelly Lattimore Davis. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. I see that my Facebook family is chiming in. Let me go ahead and make sure. Let me hit this so I can be able to see all of the posts from Facebook. Hit that and make sure. And there we go. Okay, so that is done. So now all of my Facebook family can come on and chime on in. I need make sure that that was shared right there. So, peoples, we had 4 male subscribers on today. 4 male subscribers on today, peoples, and literally, the chat is on fire. Peoples, the people that's been coming in, the people that's been sharing because they've been caring. We have literally have been rocking the house. Literally have been rocking the house, peoples. And I am so grateful and I am so thankful for each and every one of you. Again, I can't express my gratitude enough, peoples. I cannot express it enough. But yeah, we are going to get into this thing here, peoples. We're definitely going to get into this thing here. Now, as you know, peoples, as you know, we have literally been covering about Lenora Harris. We've been covering about Lenora Harris, and we've been looking at a lot of things about Lenora Harris peoples. And so I'm still going to stay up on Lenora Harris. I'm not going to shine away from that, peoples, but there are some few things that I do want to cover on tonight with you. And we're going to take a look at this post that Miss Irene Roberts had made, peoples. We're going to jump around a little bit. You know that song, jump around, jump upside down. I've been trying to find that song, but I don't know who the artist is and stuff. So we're going to jump around a little bit on tonight. But we're going to get back up on not Irene Harris, but we're going to get back on Lenora Harris, peoples, because again, and I understand that everybody has their own narratives and everybody's narratives is welcoming things and stuff. But people's, I think that there may have been some incest going on in the family of kENNEKA Jenkins. There may have been some incest going on in some things that we're consistently finding out, people's. Oh, that's crisscross. Okay, crisscross, jump around. Let me go ahead and let me do this, people's, because I've always liked to be transparent. So let me take this down for a moment. Let me share my screen. We're going to call it crisscross because I want to play that jump around, jump around, jump around, jump upside down, do some flips and do a dip. Crisscross is in the house. Oh, let me go ahead. Crisscross. Let me go and play crisscross here. And let me see how they spell their name. Okay. CRISSCROSS. Okay. Y'all hold on for a second here. Okay, crisscross jump. There it is. Crisscross jump. And let me see. All right, so we're going to do that one. I'm just going to tag up on that one real quick. I'm not going to play that song, but I am going to download it. Copy it, download it. And then I'm going to put in my editing software so I can get that music. So let me go ahead and extract that. And we're going to jump around, peoples, because we're going to jump around and jump upside down. That's what we're going to do tonight. I mean, it's a Wednesday. Man, I mean, time is flying. And I'm like, okay. So let me get the MP3 file. Let me go ahead and download that. And we're going to jump around and we're going to jump upside down because we're going to turn some flips and do a dip. Can you do a split on a how now? You think you got here? Huh? Man, there we go. Crisscross would jump around. All right. There, where is it? There it is. Crisscross would jump around. So we're going to add that right there. Now let's go ahead and add that to the string yarn. And peoples, let's jump. Uh-oh. Let me do this. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me put it there. And let me add that song. Add song. Okay, right there. And we're going to put it right there. Now, let's jump around, peoples. All right, let's jump around. Jump around. Jump, 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 upside down. Hey!
coming off. If all y'all suckers that don't know, check it
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. If you give a little more than you take, and if you try to fix more than you break, if you're the kind who takes the time to help a stranger in the rain, there's a place for people like you. If you stand up for those down on their knees and lend a voice to those who cannot speak, if you shine a little light, give sight to the ones who've lost their way, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. If you walk around with your heart on your sleeve, and if you're trying to be the change you want to see, if you lay down your life for love so someone could be saved, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place out there for people like you. People like you. I heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, yeah, there's a place up there for people like you. I know you're out there, so keep doing what you do, 'cause there's a place up there for people like you. Out of many one people we are. Oh, yeah.
Okay, peoples, I had literally caught a virus and they tried to shut me down, but it's okay because I got triple the software. And so it was fighting it. They tried to commandeer my computer, but it wouldn't let it. I saw the guy's face and stuff talking about you've been hacked, but he couldn't hack me because my computer automatically shuts down and it stopped him. So now I'm just going through a test real quick and see. Boy, I tell you, when it rains, it pours, peoples. It when it rains, it pours, and I tell you, it is like literally pouring. Somebody somewhere for some reason don't want Edward Joseph to be up and running, and they're doing everything in their power to try to slow me down and shut me down, but they can't do it, people. We're too strong. So if you guys give me a moment, I'm calling up my system software to go ahead and run the scan real quick. That is really crazy, peoples. You know, now I've seen a lot of other things happen, but this right here was just like, oh my goodness, peoples, man alive, what in the world is going on? I got haters all over the place, but that's okay. We're still celebrating. They can't stop us. Like I said, there ain't no stopping us now. So let me go ahead and open up my antivirus software. Let me run a scan real quick here. And I'm running the tracking scan. Okay. All right. Okay. So, okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, people, let's take a look at this here because this is what it says right here. Let me share my screen. See, oh, you got to always stay prepared for situations like this, people, because man, it's crazy. It's a beast out there. But boom, bingo, there it is right there, people. Where is my magnifier? I always got to turn on my magnifier. So there it is, people. See, when you are doing great things, okay, so 590,900 files has been scanned. My next scan is Friday, and I got a check mark. So it's done. We're good. We're good, peoples. We're definitely good. So, okay. So let's get into this tonight, peoples. Man, alive. I don't know why they want to go ahead and do all of that madness, but it's okay. I don't know how to get rid of that, but it's okay. It ain't no biggie. So let's go ahead and get into this because these people, I tell you, they do not want me to talk about this case. And they literally are doing everything in their power to try to silence me. Y'all see this madness, right? And it even changed my background. I had the bubbly background, and now it changed it to the smoke. So which one do y'all want? Y'all want to keep the smoke, or do you guys want to go back to the bubbly background? What you guys want to do? Y'all want to keep the smoke or the bubbly background? Hello, Anika Hope, my namesake. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Y'all want to stick with the smoke, or y'all want to do with the bubbly background? Y'all let me know which one y'all want to do. And this is the smoke. Where's my bubbly background? Bubbly background. Oh, what? They took down my bubbly background? Oh no, there it is right there. So smoke. Okay, we're gonna stay with the smoke. We're gonna give them smoke. You guys give me 1 second. Let me get some Ethiopian coffee, and I'll be right back. Golly, I didn't even know today was Wednesday. I thought today was Tuesday. Time is flying by, boy. That is crazy. Okay, peoples. Let's see here. Where is that? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna jump around and we're gonna jump upside down. I would go ahead and play that other song that you had requested and things. Song that the other people had played, but you know, House of Pain. But I don't know. I may get another virus. I don't know. I mean, they're taking this opportunity to come slam me, and I think I'll go and look at it, but not right now. We'll take a look at it though. We'll take a look at it. All right, people. So let's go here. Let's go to Facebook and let's take a look at this post that Irene Roberts had did. This is my baby girl Irene Roberts, and she had made a post back some time ago, peoples. And Irene Roberts has said, "I'm done. Have Facebook. I'm not looking for sympathy from none of y'all. Just in 2017, half of y'all misjudged me. 100 or 100. I don't forget nothing. Y'all gave me the worst time, and I stood on all 10 with the world against me. It's the principle about everything with me. You posting my low playing with my kids and think I'm not going to play back. It's insane. I have my kids, and parenting don't come with a handbook, but I'm not fit to give mine's up. I'm gonna try hard as a gorilla. I have my own crib. I go to school and work a job. If I'm scared of anything, it's losing me. I mean, it's me losing everything I'm coming for. Y'all been in a dark place for 6 years. I'm finally at peace. A MF who don't have a car or crib really can't say none to me. I'm great over here. Stop trying to bring me down because you think I care about Facebook opinion. I don't need no MF validation. I know who's with me for sure." And that was Irene Roberts. And so, peoples, I mean, Irene Roberts is getting she's getting it, peoples, and you know the thing is that the pressure is on now. Everybody is chiming out. Everybody is chiming out. And Irene Roberts sure did chime out, peoples. She's chiming out, and all of the others is chiming out. That's why I said I had a lineup tonight. I gotta get back to what I had my lineup on. My son messed up my little lineup here. But as you can see, Edward Joseph and Edward Joseph, Let's Talk Live. You got all of the other content creators. Everybody is putting pressure, and the pressure is being applied. And that pressure is so great, peoples. And this woman had to chime out. She's chiming out. She can't take it. And the pressure is getting on TM too, and all of the others. Bree, Shemaya, and Monifa. Everybody is going crazy. And why are these people going crazy? Because the pressure is on, peoples. The truth is finally being revealed. Now I can't help it. There's other content creators who's following my lead and things, and whatever I'm playing, they're going back and they're playing the same thing and whatnot. And so, okay, so if that's how we're going to play the game and we're going to tag team, well, then that's fine. Let's tag team. Let's hit these MFers where it hurts. Because again, everybody has a role to play as far as I'm looking at it. Everybody. Now, you may not think KENNEKA Jenkins is alive, but KENNEKA Jenkins is well enough alive. KENNEKA Martin is dead. Kenneka Martin is dead. And I think that I have validated that point many times over, peoples. And as I validated that that young lady that's in that freezer is not Kenneka Jenkins. And so while we have been going hard and heavy these past few days, man, the Kenneka Jenkins community has literally been lit. It has literally been lit. And the players ain't playing. And they're feeling the pressure. They're feeling the pressure. Hello, my friend, Homer Green. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Gang Dog said, I think Irene posted that because she saw your videos. I do believe so too, because again, every time I post something, these people are always chiming out in a major way. And oh boy, peoples, the juicy juicies is coming out. You thought that the things that I've been showing you was really juicy? Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, peoples. You have not seen nothing yet. The juicy juicies is coming. Peoples, somebody in the Kenneka Jenkins case is under federal investigation as I speak. Did you hear what I said? I said someone in the Kenneka Jenkins case is under federal investigation as I speak. Peoples, let me tell you, you guys thought that there wasn't power in numbers and there wasn't power in speaking on this case. Well, you are kindly mistaken, peoples. See, when I tell you to ramp this shit up, that's exactly what I mean. I said ramp this shit up. Ramp it up. If I can be able to excite the people and everybody do their part, man, we are making noise. People, let me tell you something. There is major things happening behind the scenes that you do not see. Major things happening, peoples. And just like our President T has gotten indicted on 96 counts of fuckery, well, let's just say this, people. What we have been doing for the past 6+ years, this shit is paying dividends right now in a major way. It is paying dividends in a major way. You guys don't hear me. You guys don't hear me. And and for the book and for the record, people, so let me tell you something. Yes, there is a federal investigation that was going on, but President T got into office and kind of stifled that for a moment. But he won't be in office forever. Did you hear what I said? I said President T is not going to be in office forever. And just how he tried to stonewall the Epstein case, he has put a block, and it's only a temporary block, because he can't cancel it in this particular case. Now, I don't know if you guys have ever been following, but the gentleman of the name of Andrew Holmes has been under federal investigation. And it had everything to do with the village of Dalton. When Tiffany Henyard was the mayor. But then that was just the tip of the iceberg. Because in that case, it was that substance called topiramate that the young lady had been given to knock her out and to be sexually assaulted. Well, Mr. Andrew Holmes was the one who had used that substance to topiramate. And that was the same substance that KENNEKA Jenkins were administered to topiramate. And if you do recall, Andrew Holmes was the one who had put out there and have shown TM and family the video footage. He saw the video footage first before TM, and then he put it out there for the family and for everyone to see the video footage. If you guys do recall that, you guys recall that, right? And TM made a big stink because she said that she never gave Andrew Holmes permission to view the video footage in her behalf. And so people's, what I'm basically saying is that all of this stuff was a setup. All of it was a way to distract the people. TM was working with Andrew Holmes, and I got proof. I got unequivocal, undeniable, and substantial proof that TM was working with Andrew Holmes. Peoples. And so all of this makeshift beef about TM and Andrew Holmes and how she didn't like him and how he was saying that the establishment wasn't making money. And this is one of the reasons why that she turned down the protests. Well, the reason why TM turned down the protest wasn't because that the establishment wasn't making money. The reason why TM turned down the protest because there has been information that has been leaked that ties her to the KENNEKA Jenkins case and the analyzation of KENNEKA Jenkins. That's why they had to shut down the protests. That's why they had to shut down the money coming in. That's why they had to shut down the case quickly, because it was quickly leading back to her and him and others. And I got proof, unequivocal and undeniable proof, peoples. This is why they shut down the protests and closed the case immediately. And this is why TM is so scared of Edward Joseph. See, I told you, people, you know, I don't stop until I rock the boat. I don't stop. We're going to go back and we're going to take a wholesome and whole look at this particular case. And we are going to bring these things out step by step and inch by inch from the very beginning. Because the anniversary of KENNEKA Jenkins' death is coming up. It will be 10 years, peoples. 10-year, no, not 10 years, 8 years. 8-year anniversary. 8 years that kENNEKA Jenkins has been deceased. In 8 years that I have literally been talking about this case when many other people have fell by the wayside. And I think out of this 8-year anniversary, peoples, I think it's time now to reveal just a little bit more than what we ever have done to excite a riot, so to speak. To excite a riot. Now, when I say excite a riot, I'm not saying that you guys go out there and destroy cars and property or anything like that. But what I am saying is it is time now to call TM, Andrew Holmes, and all of the other powers that be to the carpet. It's time now. Now let's see what she has to say, because see, I got the juicies. And I'm ready to reveal now, peoples. I'm ready to reveal a lot of information that I have been holding on for years. I'm ready to reveal now. And now since TM got money, let's see her play her card. I want TM to sue me. I want TM to sue me for defamation of character. I want TM to say something about Edward Joseph, because it's time now, peoples, to take it to a whole new level. And I'm ready. I said I'm ready, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? I said I am ready, peoples. And as you can see, I had changed my avatar to kENNEKA, the original, when I started this channel. And that's the picture that I've always used. And so it's all about kENNEKA. It's all about kENNEKA, peoples. And now it is time for me to start revealing some information. Now, I'm sure that the information that I reveal will literally spark a mass protest all across the internet. And it's going to shed light upon TM and crew, the family, and all of the things that they have been doing behind the scenes. It's time now, people. It's time now. And see, they thought that they were going to cover up all of this stuff. But see, at some point in time, people, your soul just has to just express itself, because your soul gets tired. Just like Irene had just told you, the post that I've just shown you, Irene is tired. Well, my soul is tired, peoples, and my soul is vexed, and my soul needs to speak. Do you see what I'm saying, peoples? And now I'm at this point in my life to, whether I be alive or whether I be dead, it needs to get out there. You know, I've lived my life, peoples, and you know, whatever happens, it happens. But the truth needs to be revealed. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? See, it's a reason for TM to lock up the case, because she did not want all of you to be nosy and in what happened in the courts. But see, TM can lock up the case for you guys. But see, I got inside influences and I got inside knowledge because of the people who I work with. See, and that's one of the reasons why TM ain't never mentioned my name. This is one of the reasons why TM ain't never said nothing about Edward Joseph. ain't never did nothing about Edward Joseph because she knows I can blow this shit off the water right now, and it ain't shit that she can do. And then instead of living in a home, she'll be in shackles. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? See, and I do know that if I go full force and reveal what I know and show what I have, they're coming for me. No doubt, they're coming for me. You know, they're coming because it's going to implicate and it's going to take down a lot of the living. Now, will the Justice Department go ahead and do what they're supposed to do under this man's leadership? Well, I don't think so, because it's because of him is why things is lying dormant now. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, you do know that one of his friends that was involved in this kENNEKA Jenkins case was the ambassador for Israel. You guys do know that, right? I think that I made a live and I had talked about that. And you remember President T was president at the time to when all of this had come about. You guys remember that, right? And this is how and why a lot of this stuff has been swept under the carpet, because one of President T's friends was a major player in this kENNEKA Jenkins case. And I think I talked about that, but I am going to play back that live so you guys can be abreast as to what I'm talking about. If you don't know, you will know. kENNEKA has been messing around with some powerful players. Y'all just think that it was just a little young black girl that just happens to make her way to the establishment and end up coming unalive. Well, see, peoples, you got to understand, when the establishment takes upon the role of changing and manipulating the video footage to cover up a murder, well, then you know, that's big. It's a very big deal, and it ain't no way that you can sit here and you can just sweep that under the carpet, because now it goes beyond the kids, peoples, and it comes to the establishment. And this is the thing that the people don't understand. This is why that the person who proclaimed to have did the autopsy upon a girl named kENNEKA, that's why after the autopsy she disappeared. Who does that, peoples? Why would the person who does an autopsy upon a young lady named kENNEKA Jenkins disappear right after the autopsy? She's gone, nowhere to be found. That should be a red flag for you right there. Then you got France Convey, who right after disappeared. Then you got the housekeeper, the black guy, who was talking to the little Mexican girl as he was going through and he was giving his narrative to her. He disappeared. And then the beverage manager, he disappeared. Why is it all of these people, these main players, disappearing? And then there's many others that had disappeared, but I'm saving that for my live, because I'm not going to reveal everything on this particular live, peoples. I'm just not. We're going to go and we're going to take a great in-depth look, because see, what these YouTubers fail to realize is that a lot of the people that was in this case is no longer around, or either no longer here on earth. And we're going to talk about all of the people who had, that we know have passed away, and the people who have literally disappeared in this particular case, and why, when I had shown you the video on yesterday of Monifa explaining why they put the hands over their mouths. Well, putting the hands over their mouths mean that you don't talk, you don't speak, you don't reveal. And I had a picture of TM in the center and all of the gang members with their hands over their mouths, meaning that it is a code of silence, peoples. You don't speak. And the ones who did, look what happened to them. Shemaiah couldn't hold water. Shemaiah got so antsy that she had to go, and she go and told her mom what she knows what happened to KENNEKA. And according to Cousin Designs, Shemaiah was at the police station laying out her heart and soul to the police. Well, the police wasn't going to do anything because the police was already involved and the police already knew, but they just went on and took the statement anyway. And then later on, look what happened to Shemaiah. Shemaiah got shot in the head. They tried to kill her, but she survived. And the reason why Shemaiah got shot is because Shemaiah opened up her big fat mouth and started spilling the beans. You heard what the gentleman had said in the room. He said that anybody who speaks is the police. And he spoke in that after the things in this particular case has happened. Anybody who speaks is the police. But then he didn't have to speak to the police because they got him. And they killed him, as well as they killed the others who done these deviant, devilish, and demonic deeds to KENNEKA. And then they got Shemaiah's brother. And then you remember Peas and Killer, right? And they were on Zach's Live. And they were sitting up there fessing up. And then one of them ended up getting shot and paralyzed. And they tried to get the other one, but he got out of Dodge. And then you heard what Irene had said. All of the people had doxed her and they threatened her and her kids and everything. But Irene had never spoken. And that's what saved her life. Monifa was KENNEKA's friend. But she was also Zari Wall's friend. Is it Walls or is it Halls? I forget. I got to go back and look at the name because I know her mom's name is Kitty, but I can't. I got to go back and look at and see what the last names is. You know, because it's almost similar to each other, but don't want to say the wrong name. And let me go back and let me see, because I just talked about her yesterday and already I'd have forgot her name, boy. But I want to get her name right. Oh, peoples, yeah, Zari Walls. Her last name is Walls. And Kitty Wells. That's Kitty. That's her mom, Kitty Wells, and Zari Walls, the young lady who Trey Gay said that walked the halls of that establishment. But they're all connected. They all know each other. And look at the unfortunate things that's happening to these ladies' kids. Kitty Wells, look what happened to Zaria Walls. She drowned in a boat accident. Well, supposedly an accident, but it was mysterious circumstances that surround that. Because when we break that thing down, the people who are the young person who came out to testify gave us a little bit of insight. Well, we tried to help her, but we couldn't because those waves was raging. Well, why in the fuck was you out there in the middle of the ocean? Y'all had no life vests the first, and you were in raging waters, and none of you knew how to swim. So don't that seem suspicious to you, peoples? And I'm not going to talk about the Zari Walls case, that's for another day. But I'm just giving you a connection here. Zari Walls died of suspicious circumstances because again, peoples, they're out in the middle of nowhere. And why is it that just only her just happens to fall in the water and nobody else? Just like kENNEKA Jenkins. Why is it that kENNEKA Jenkins is the only one out of the whole entire party is hooshed up on some pyramid and then alcohol out of the whole entire party? So which leads me to believe, people, what is the connection between Zaria Walls and kENNEKA Jenkins? Well, we know that they're best friends, peoples, because Zaria Walls had kENNEKA's name tattooed up on her chest. And we know that they're best friends because they wore the same type of ring. And we know they're best friends because they all the time was taking pictures and videos together. Now, what was they sexually intimate? I don't know, peoples. There's no evidence of that. There's no evidence of that. The only evidence I was able to sustain is that Zaria Walls was kENNEKA's best friend. That's what I can be able to substantiate. And that they both wore the same type of ring. They both went to the same school. And they both had a passion for hair. And Monifa was always in the background behind the scenes. Not saying that Monifa was kENNEKA's best friend, but Monifa was always around. And so if you listen to what the street says that kENNEKA's brother killed Monifa's ex-boyfriend's twin. And that they came to get revenge, and that Monifa had set up kENNEKA to come to the establishment only to be unalived. Well, see, peoples, if that be the case, well, then you got to help me to make it make sense. Why would Crown Plaza go and cover up a death that the gangsters had did? Because it wasn't the gangsters that did it. And Crown Plaza wouldn't cover up for no gangsters. Because, see, the thing is, if the gangsters wanted to get revenge upon kENNEKA for her brother doing things and killing the twin, well, they could have taken her out at any given point in time. They could have did a drive-by shooting. You know, they wouldn't have came to a place to where there's cameras all everywhere and then playing tiddlywinks with this girl only to unalive her. They wouldn't do that, peoples. Gangsters don't do stupid stuff like that. You know, they don't play tiddlywink games. And so we can X out that particular theory that the gangsters had unalive kENNEKA. No, what the gangsters did was the gangsters raped kENNEKA and they sodomized kENNEKA. And they sent that video footage to her brother. That's what they did. But they didn't kill her. They didn't kill kENNEKA. They got their revenge by raping and sodomizing her, but they didn't kill her. They left her for dead. Now that's the real story. They left her for dead. That's the real story. But where it gets interesting is that there was two people on the name of kENNEKA that had got assaulted. But there was more people who played kENNEKA that end up getting killed. Now, I challenge you. Go to Leave No Witness. Go to Trey Gay. Go to 54 Keys. Go to Casey Cloy, Overa Sanchez Medina. All of the people who have all of this video footage, and then ask them, where is the real kENNEKA Jenkins in any of that video footage? Where is she? Because they got the 36 hours of video madness and stuff. And if kENNEKA was ever really on that video footage, well, then they can be the first to tell you, yes, here's kENNEKA right here. They can pinpoint her unequivocally, undeniably. They have the unedited footage. They have the 36 hours of madness, peoples. And if the video footage that they have is edited, well, then that tells you another thing, peoples, is that the Crown Plaza didn't give them the authentic, real video footage. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's my challenge to you. Go to Trey Gang and Leave No Witness and all of these people who have the 36 hours of madness, and then tell them to pinpoint kENNEKA Jenkins in any of that video footage. Tell them to show you the real kENNEKA Jenkins, peoples. Tell them to show you. Tell them to show you the real kENNEKA Jenkins, peoples. And see if they can show you any real kENNEKA Jenkins on that video footage. I guarantee you They can't. I will even offer anybody who can show me the real Kenneka Jenkins on that 36 hours of video madness. I'll give you $100. If you can show me the real Kenneka Jenkins on that video madness that they got, I guarantee you they won't have it. I'm offering up $100 cash money. Send me your cash app, I'll cash app you. Because if I can give away cell phones and other type of items, if I can give away a Instapot and everything in my Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live giveaway, shit, $100 ain't nothing to me. You know? But I just want you to show me any video that has the real Kenneka Jenkins at that establishment in that 36 hours of madness. So y'all go and tell Lino Witness and Trey Gay and 54 Keys and Casey Cloyo, Vera Sanchez Medina, show me the real Kenneka Jenkins in that 36 hours of madness. They can never show you. And out of all of the years they've been talking about that, they can never show you. I guarantee you that. And so that keeps down confusion, because if they have it, show it. But they don't have it, peoples. That's why they can't show it. Now, let's get back. The gang members did not kill Kenneka. I said the gang members did not kill Kenneka. Because the establishment would not go through this great lengths to cover up the death of a young black teenage girl, peoples. It just won't happen. It just won't happen. So if you believe that, well, I mean, you can believe that, but there's nothing that you can substantiate that. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that. You cannot substantiate that. I guarantee you that. With all of me, I guarantee you that, peoples. And I would even pay $1,000 to anybody who can prove to me that the gang members killed Kenneka. $1,000 cash. Shit. In just a couple of weeks, I'm going to be over $250,000 richer from a car accident. So, you know, giving you $1,000 ain't nothing to me. And I want TM to listen to this live, because I want TM to come sue me for defamation of character. I wanted to come sue Edward Joseph. Since she wants to make an example out of all of these YouTubers, make an example out of me. Come sue me. Now, peoples, during the Kenneka Jenkins anniversary, we're going to get into this thing. But I want you guys to learn something right now. That's what I want you guys to do. I want you guys to learn something right now while I am doing this live. I want you guys to learn something. It says, Kenneka Jenkins, it is time to take it home. Where are you? I want you guys to listen to this live, peoples, because this is a very good and explosive live. And it's information that you need to see and you need to know. Is that all right, peoples? So, let's get back into Kenneka Jenkins. It is time to take it home. Where are you? Okay. So let me say this. You remember in the P. Diddy case, right? You remember in the P. Diddy case when that girl, um, what's that girl's name? It starts with a C. I can't think of her name, but she had brought that case to P. Diddy. She brought that case to P. Diddy, and you guys, Casey, yeah, Casey. Casey was smart, people, because what Casey did before she ever brought it to the feds, she brought that information to the feds first before she went on and filed the lawsuit. That was a smart move. Now, she sued for 30 million, but ended up getting 100 million. She sued for 30 million, ended up getting 100 million from the settlement. And when she sued, P. Diddy had settled the case the very next day. And why did P. Diddy settle that case for the very next day? You know why? Because of the simple fact that that sucker is guilty as sin. And look all of the other cases that stemmed from her coming out. And not only her coming out, but all of these other people coming out. And all of these people who got SA and A. You know, you guys know what I mean by SA and A and stuff. And look at all of the peoples who is coming out. So P. Diddy, he's losing his clothing line and things, and then he had to step down from his venture with the media company. He's losing money right and left, big time. And what's so amazing is that everybody in the community, everybody in the community is talking about him. And not only talking about him, they're talking about Oprah Winfrey. Not only Oprah Winfrey, they're talking about Tyler Perry. Not only Tyler Perry, they're talking about T.D. Jakes. Peoples. I mean, it is a storm. And not only that, but the guy who got hemmed up in prison in association with Tupac's murder and stuff, he's chiming out. And then that other guy who was associated with Death Row Records and stuff, who's in prison, who got in prison for unrelated charges, he is chiming out. Keefe D, yeah, Keefe D, and who is that other guy that everybody in the industry was talking about, and everybody in the industry was scared of? That guy in prison now. You guys know who I'm talking about. Bald-headed guy, but he's in prison. But he's doing his podcast in prison, and he's chiming out. Suge Knight, yes, Suge Knight. Y'all know I don't know these people's names. Y'all know the names because I don't even keep up with that stuff. But let me tell you, and not only Suge Knight, peoples. Oh, that girl. What is that girl who sits behind? What is that girl who sits behind that light? Monique, something. What's her name? She talks about it all the time. Monique. Is it Monique? Monique something, I guess. Man, the floodgates is happening, peoples. Monique, yes, Monique. Everybody is coming out. And you know, and then two peoples, just in a couple of days, guess what? The names of all of those people who had visited, what's that guy's name who had got killed in prison? Epstein. Epstein. All of those people who visited Epstein's private island. Guess what, people? That list is coming out, and all of those prominent names is going to be shown, peoples. And don't you know what that means, peoples? Hollywood is being shaken up, and they're breaking up, but ain't nobody making up. And the Biden administration, peoples, has vowed to take action upon all of these cases. And I got wind, peoples, that a specific person that is in the kENNEKA Jenkins case that is associated with that is under federal investigation, peoples. Did you hear what I said? I said a certain person that is associated with the kENNEKA Jenkins case is under federal investigation as I speak. And peoples, guess what? The floodgates is opening, peoples. The floodgates is opening. Peoples, man, I'm telling you, listen here, if you will. The floodgates is opening. I want Trey Gang and all of the other content creators who's ever been talking about this case, keep that pressure campaign on, because these people are listening loud and clear. Loud and clear. People, let me tell you something. There is no timeline for murder. Did you hear what I said? I said there is no timeline for murder. And what I have been strategically doing for the past year have been showing you unequivocally and undeniably, people, how they set this scene up. They played games with us in a major way. They played major games. And trust you me, peoples, all of what they did is being uncovered. Trust you me. Did you hear what I said? That's why it took so long for them to go ahead and open up the case for Tupac. That's why it took so long to open up the case for Kendrick Johnson. And guess whose case is going to be opening up next? We keep the pressure campaign on. kENNEKA Jenkins. I don't think you guys are hearing me. People, when I told you that there are some attorneys that have literally been listening to us, well, let's just say that these attorneys is waiting on you. I am going to start a campaign, peoples, come the new year. I'm going to start a petition to have the kENNEKA Jenkins case reopen. Peoples, I am going to need 100,000 signatures to present to the people. And when we get 100,000 signatures, peoples, then we will start a GoFundMe page just to offset some expenses, but it's all going to the attorneys. It's not going towards me or anybody. It's going to the attorneys who is going to take up on this case and file the necessary paperwork to start the process. Okay, so you didn't hear what I just said. You thought that Edward Joseph was playing games. People, I told you I'm into action and not sitting here flapping my gums like some of these other people, like many of these YouTubers and Facebookers who's been doing all of this madness forever and a day. And so this is why I have been methodically going through the evidence and piecing it as I see it. And as you all have been helping me with. And they have their private investigators and things, and the things that we do, the things that they have done and come to show. Well, it has literally been matching up, peoples. They've been watching us for the longest time. I told you who I work for and who I work with. And you guys thought that I was just doing lives just to be doing lives. People's no. I was doing lives so I can be able to boost up the people to get them engaged, to get them involved in things. And now I see, since TM has gotten that settlement, everybody is engaged now. And I'm glad I got your attention. So now when the petition is thrown out there, peoples, I need you to share the hell out of that thing and get your mama, your daddy, your sister, your brother, your aunties, your niece, your nephews, your cousins, your friends, and everybody, the people at your workplace and your acquaintances and all of whoever, and share the mess out of that. Share the mess out of that. We need 100,000 signatures, peoples. 100,000 signatures. And when we reach 100,000 signatures, peoples, we have been able to reach our goal. And I know we have more than 100,000 people. Share it to every content creator there is that has ever shown or ever talked about the KENNEKA Jenkins case. You do that. Now, for all of those naysayers and stuff, just bypass them, peoples. Just bypass them. You know, we ain't got time to sit here and argue, fuss and fight with hilarious and nefarious people. I just need them to digitally sign the petition. Now, you know that gentleman's mother who got killed, Jelani Day. They got a petition out, and 33,000 people have signed it. I want you guys to go to Jelani's Day page, check up on his mom, wherever that petition is going, and circulate that thing and help them get 100,000 signatures, peoples. If we can't come together and do this thing, peoples, what's good is us sitting here saying justice for KENNEKA when we can't even do our part? It's just as simple as signing your digital name to the petition, peoples. That's it. That's it. That's all. They're not asking for no money. They're not asking for anything. They just want you to sign your digital name. Your IP address, I believe, will be your stamp to validate who you are. Or they may send you something to follow up to make sure you are you and not a digital robot. People, it is time. It is time to shake the boots. We can't let this woman go unpunished. But we can't. She won several $1,000,000, people. She's a millionaire. She's sitting over there, sitting pretty, eating her lobster tails and crab tails. But she is going to understand today, people, that Edward Joseph, more like than all of these other content creators, I mean business. I mean business. And as you've seen Edward Joseph, I can invoke anyone to come into this chat room. Anybody. I've did it many times over. You know, I did it many times over. Every time Edward Joseph goes on live, you see the people deleting their posts. You see the people chiming on their posts, doing all kind of stuff. Oh, man. I had Teresa Martin chiming out so bad. It was just crazy. But see, the thing is, she would never say my name. She would never say my name. But she knows who I am. And she subliminally, peoples, leave messages for me. But Teresa Martin, Lenora Harris, Irene Roberts, Bree, Shamaya, and Monifa, they listening to me. They're watching me. They're listening to me. Because, see, peoples, I literally go in deep, hard, and heavy. And I'm not letting up. I'm not letting up. I mean, I'm not letting up. People's, as much as I've been through, and you guys see what I've been through, I get results. I just don't talk. I get results. I get major results, peoples. We're going to get down to the bottom of why J Money got killed. We're going to get down to the bottom of why her sister got killed. We're going to get bottom to why her supposed husband got killed. We are definitely going to get to the bottom of why KENNEKA Martin got killed. Now, I'm not worried about all of those other guys and stuff because, see, they did some effery. And so that was street justice with them. But why did they go ahead and set up this young lady to be raped, sodomized, and then ultimately murdered? That just doesn't make no sense to me at all, peoples. Hello, BJ DeWitt, the Shits TV. It's a blessing to see you tonight. Peoples, it doesn't make no sense to me why. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, peoples. So let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. I just got a post here, and I am sharing this too because, hey, I want everybody to be blessed. I want everybody to be blessed, and we're gonna bless everybody. Let me share my screen, people. Thank you so much because you always coming through. You always coming through, and see, peoples, I don't discriminate on my channel. So let's take a look at this here, peoples. Let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. I want everybody to go ahead and save this date, if you will. Save this date. Let's take a look at this. Jelani Day, peoples. Jelani Day. Justice for Jelani Day. Peoples, I never discriminate on my channel. Jelani Day. It says the date is fast approaching, and I need you, and I need to see you all in one place. I don't have the rest of what it says right there, but it says the second annual all-white remembrance dinner. Saturday, February 3rd, 2024. Doors open at 5:30 Central Standard Time. Doors doors open at 5 p.m. At 5:30 p.m. at 200 North University Street, Bone Student Center, Baller Room, number 3. And then it says tickets are $50 for adult, $25 for students. Must show 2023 student ID. For more information, contact the Jelani Day Foundation at the Jelani Day Foundation at gmail.com. So I'm sure that if you can't be able to attend this dinner in honor of Jelani Day peoples, I'm sure that they may have a Cash App or some type of GoFundMe or something. Something. I'm sure. There's more information, I'll figure out what this other more information is. It says see more. So, but this is Jelani Day, peoples. And that's how you do it, peoples. We have to learn how to support each other. We have to definitely learn how to support each other, peoples. Too many of our children are dying, and for no apparent reason. And so we have to learn how to support each other. And we have to learn how to come together with each other and stuff. I mean, look at the Shanquella Robinson case. Look at the Trayvon Martin's case. Look at the Kendrick Johnson's case. And then so many others. You guys hold on for a moment. Peoples, when we band together and stand together, there is nothing under the sun that we can't do. Absolutely nothing under the sun we can't do. These people have gotten away with things for the longest time. And now it's our time to fight back. This is our time. This is our time to fight back, people. And it brings me to that song. Oh man, God, there's so much I want to do. Y'all hold on, because this is in my spirit. I gotta play the song, people. I do. I just gotta play the song because it's in my spirit. Okay, people, so I'm back. Let me interject just for one moment here so I can bring some clarity out of confusion. But I see my peoples had came in, so let me give a shout out to hello, Jenna, to you, B. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Jenna to you has says greetings, everyone. Hello, Mello. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Mello has says salute. Hello, Randall Robinson. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. And so, peoples, as I stated before, and as you can see, because this live was done a year ago, I told you about the Epstein files, and that was coming out. And look what's happening. They're doing everything in their power to keep it from coming out. I told you that different people were under federal investigation at that particular time, i.e., Andrew Holmes. But look what President T had done. He had stifled the investigation. You don't hear anything about Tiffany Henyard. You don't hear anything about Andrew Holmes. And so all of this is going to be on hold until President T either croaks out of office or either gets out of office, but one of the two, he's going to be out of office. And then once he's out of office, then these investigations is going to ramp up again. And that's what I'm waiting on, because it ain't no sense in starting a petition now and stuff. And the DOJ is going to work up against us because, like I told you before, President T. Friend was affiliated with this kENNEKA Jenkins case. He was the ambassador for Israel, but he's the president now, and he has control of the DOJ. And so anything that's going to implicate his cronies, he's not going to be with. He's going to be up against. So it'd just be fruitless for me to do anything until such time. But I'm putting you on notice. See, I spoke upon these things back then, and now it's happening today. But yet President T is stifling the investigations because, again, he has charge over the DOJ. And the DOJ is going to do what he says. But it's okay. It's okay. You've already in the know, and I told you so. And so his reign of terror is only just for a limited amount of time. And so come next year, peoples, in the November elections for the midterm elections, all of your asses need to get out there and vote. And vote all of these deviant, devilish, and demonic people out of office so we can get some act right. And if President T is still living, well then, voted to where he is a lame duck for the rest of his term. But everything I said back then is happening now. It's happening now. Diddy got tried and got convicted. TD Jakes is on his way of getting convicted. You see they ramped up with Oprah Winfrey and Tyler Perry. And then all of the others that I had mentioned earlier in this live. You see all of that shit has happened already and it's in the forefront, but you got an unhinged president that just doesn't want to see these people go down. But his ass ain't gonna be in office that long, so I'm not worried. But I called it back then. I called it a year ago. And that's what's happening today, as you can see. The kENNEKA Jenkins case, people, is going to be busted wide open. They already know that it's just borrowed time. It's borrowed time. And so, and I told you my spirit is vexed. And it's time now for me to go ahead and start showing some of the things that I have so I can ramp this shit back up again. But this time I got to go a little further than what I've ever did. I'm smart and I'm strategic with it, peoples. I'm not going to do anything that's going to put my life in jeopardy. I put my family's life in jeopardy. But if I was to die, then, let me die doing what I needed to do. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot of stuff is coming out, Randall. You see a lot of stuff with President Clinton. And he was getting massaged by the girl who had ended up killing herself because she was one of Epstein's victims. See, all of those suckers is involved, and there are nasty Negroes and nasty honkies that just got a little funky. But see, the thing is, peoples, it's all coming out. And Trump only has a certain amount of time, but it's going to come out. And when it comes out, it's going to be a whirlwind. And it's going to be a shakeup. And all of these nasty old men that had did all of these things to these people, they're going down. And I'll surmise to you peoples, a lot of these cases that was hidden back in, and you know, all of these pictures and videos and everything, all of that stuff is coming out. It's coming out. Just be patient. It is coming out. It's already coming out. You see it, and see, for the kENNEKA Jenkins anniversary, I'm going back to the beginning, and we're going to talk about this, and we're going to talk about this in depth and without fail and without filter. And all of those deviant, devilish, and demonic demons that was in this case is going to be named. And I'm going to stir up some shit. I said I'm going to stir up some shit, peoples. Because it's time now. It's time now. It is time, peoples. Who do you know that does autopsies, and right after autopsies, they leave and don't come back? They resign from their position. And then you can't find them no more. Who does that? And then Franz Cave, he gets up and he leaves the States. But yet he was supposed to write a letter to Trey and literally confessing all of his sins and everything, and what's supposed to have transpired in this kENNEKA Jenkins case. And I hear people, stupid people, saying, oh, well, Trey solved the case. Well, if Trey solved the case, well, then why the hell is he talking about it? Why the hell is he continue to keep going over and over with all of these conspiracy theories and shit? Why the hell are you sitting there listening to it with every new allegation that he's coming with if he solved the case? Peoples, let me tell you, the establishment is not going to cover up for a bunch of Negroes, for a bunch of ghetto kids. The kids didn't kill kENNEKA. That's the point that I'm driving home to all of you. The kids did not kill kENNEKA. There's no way, no reason why the establishment will go ahead and vouch for and cover up for a bunch of Negro black kids. Why would they, peoples? Now, go to Leave No Witness, Trey Gay, 54 Keys, Casey Cloyo, Vera Sanchez Medina, and whoever else that has the original video footage. And talk to them and tell them to show you kENNEKA Jenkins. Tell them to show you on video, since they have the original video footage that they gave you. And if any of that video footage is edited that they gave them, well, then you've already known that shit was tampered with. So the girl who's supposed to be walking down the halls of that establishment, and that's supposed to be kENNEKA, if any of that video footage that Leave No Witness and all of these people have, and you can't see that girl's face clear cut, well, then you know that the video footage that they got is bogus. Simply put, people, that's all you have to do. You know, you can dispel the myth if you have any original video footage of kENNEKA in the establishment. You can dispel the myth, but they don't have it. They don't have it, peoples. And that's the point that I try to make to all of you. They don't have it. Because if they had it, well, then it will be a different story. But they don't have it. They gave them 36 hours of madness. And in all of that video footage that they gave them, they only got 6 clips of a girl who they called kENNEKA Jenkins. That was supposed to be roaming the halls of that establishment. And all of these other places that is in the case files where they said that kENNEKA had roamed and was caught on video surveillance. Well, Leaving a Witness should have it. Casey Coyle Vera Sanchez Medina should have it. Trey Gay should have it. 54 Keys should have it. Boss Man or Harriet Lost Man should have it. John Queer Q should have it, right? And others should have it. There's other people. Zillionaire should have it. You know, and Slime We Trust should have it. Moni Stack should have it. Nick at Night should have it. Clark Avenue should have it. Lord Footage should have it. King Rob and Chosen King should have it, right? And then a host of other content creators should have it. I'm just only talking about the ones whose channel I came across. So all of them should have it. And if they had it, well, then why didn't they show it? And the reason why they didn't show it, because what? They don't have it. And that's what I've been telling you for the longest time. Peoples, you got to get out of stupidity and ignorosity. You got to get out of that habit of thinking with stinking thinking. Stop putting your finger up your anal hole and then smelling it and tasting it. Because all you're doing is just talking shit. And every time you open up your big fat mouth, it stinks like shit. So stop putting your finger up your ass and then sucking on your nipple. Because you stink. You got to think meticulously and methodically, peoples. If these people had the original video footage, then they would be able to make a difference in this case, but they don't have shit. They've already told you in the beginning. All of that 36 hours of video madness does not depict kENNEKA Jenkins, peoples. It does not show her in any of that. Period. Period, peoples. Period. I was going to download it when they first had it on the internet for you to download. And then I said, shit, I'm not about to download no 286 gigabytes worth of madness. For what? For what? So I went on the website and I taken off all what I needed. And that's it. Because again, they already told you 36 hours of video madness, it does not show her. So why did I need it? I didn't need it. I mean, anything I needed, I can take the excerpts off the little clips that the people play and stuff to try to bolster their claim. But all it is just conspiracy theories, people. That's it. Because they haven't shown shit. And then you got to ask yourself the question, why didn't the police do anything when they first had got the case about a missing teen in an establishment? Because they already knew the play from the beginning. Casey Coyle Vera Sanchez Medina told you that from the beginning, people. that the police wasn't going to do anything because they already knew. She told you that. But yet many of you did not listen to her, and y'all still ran with this conspiracy madness. Yeah, that was kENNEKA. Well, if it was kENNEKA, peoples, then help me to make it make sense. You only got an hour and 15 minutes before this girl was supposed to have come up missing in the establishment. An hour and 15 minutes. How did she get out of Irene's life? Because kENNEKA could not be omnipresent, peoples, meaning that she could not be in two places at one time. And I've shown you in a live, peoples, and I've shown you the pictures of this supposed kENNEKA being in two hallways, and the timestamp says almost the same time. It was just only a couple of seconds off. It was the same hour and it was the same minute, but the seconds was different. But she was in two different halls at the same time. How could that be, peoples? How could that be? So if that be the case, peoples, well, then that clearly states that there is no way that you can go by a timeline or the video time stamp, because all of that was manipulated in the beginning, peoples. So you cannot pinpoint kENNEKA being at a place in time based upon the video footage in the timestamp that was given, because it was edited, peoples, and it was purposely done. Because I surmise to you, peoples, all of that video footage did not happen in the order in which they gave it. It didn't. Just like TY's Live did not happen in the order in which they played it, peoples. And I'll explain that later, because when you see where things stop and where he had transitioned to other places in the video, peoples, there is a thing is called a tracker. And the FBI had did that when they had went on and analyzed the Epstein's files. And when they said that there was a minute or two that was missing from the video footage. Whenever you make a clip, peoples, and you stop it, well, then that metadata, it is embedded in the video. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so it gives you the exact day, time, and tracking time, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? And you can track that particular time if you have the right software to do it. And it tells you when that video was spliced and when that video was put together by another clip. And that's how I know. I didn't have to go ahead and run it through some software in order to figure out and find that out, peoples, because you can clearly see it just by all of the jumping of the time and things. You can clearly see it. I mean, that was demonstrated. But as far as TY's Live, that was something different that you had to run through the program in order to see that with all of the splices, it was recorded at a different time, peoples. And that they spliced it together at different intervals. And so if it was going to be a just complete, unequivocal and undeniable video that is going to be comprehensive and cohesive, well, then it wouldn't have been no reason to stop the camera. All you had to do is just pan the phone around and capture the event. That's all you had to do. You didn't have to keep stopping and starting to get to different positions and things. And I've already shown you, peoples, because Nick at Night had even expressed it herself. She's told you too. that there was 2 rooms. Y'all thought that everything was recorded in one room. I said, no, it was 924 and 926. And I had to argue some content creators down to the hilt to prove that it was 2 rooms, to finally they had to acknowledge that it was 2 rooms. Y'all thought everything happened in 926. No, peoples, they had the adjacent room. And I told you that. I told you that Irene's live was recorded in 926 and TY's live was recorded in 924, and everything was recorded at the Crown Plaza. See, peoples, that was my line of expertise because I was the first and only one who had unequivocally shown you that and proved to you that it was 2 rooms. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I fought tooth and nail with content creators about what they don't know. And I proved to them unequivocally and undeniably, peoples. I got the live. I played back the live several times. I'm going to play it back again. And I'm going to show you again, peoples, the manipulation, the time, the effort that it took to manipulate all of this video footage in the acting out that they did. Because see, the thing is, peoples, you got to understand that it was just more than just KENNEKA that end up getting unalive. And once you understand that, then you have a greater understanding about this case and why the Crown Plaza had got involved in covering up this, because it was not just one death, but it was many deaths. Many deaths. But see, the Crown Plaza is over there. You know, they're cheering it on because they want you all to continue to keep spreading this salacious madness of a conspiracy theory. Oh, well, it was just only one girl, and she just happened to be roaming the whole halls of that establishment without being seen on no camera whatsoever, not being identified. And that she was the only one in the hallways while everybody else was sleeping, or while everybody else just happens to tiptoe past her and did not even recognize her. But I should surmise to you people that the people and the powers that be, the one who operated those cameras, knew exactly where this particular girl was, which was not KENNEKA Jenkins. And the different ones played on cue their part. Because I'm going to tell you, peoples, it is impossible to get from one end of the establishment to the other end of the establishment. That's why all of the time skipping and time jumping. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, if it was just a running video, there's no way that they would have been able to pull this off. That's why they had to skip the time. Because one girl play in one hall, while another girl play in the other hall, while another girl play in another hall, and then it comes back to the same girl who originally played into the kitchen and into the freezer. That's why all of the time jumping and time skipping and things. And then they give you this fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious bullshit of a narrative. Oh, well, you know, that's just the cameras. The cameras just make you look 10 pounds wider, 10 pounds heavier. And then they were using cameras that had wide angle lenses and stuff. And so that's what distorts the people's attire and body weight and shapes and stuff like that. People's, they had the same exact cameras mounted throughout the whole entire establishment. It was nothing different from one camera to another camera, and every camera was on the same type of system. So the cameras do not change your body style, your body weight. It does not make you look fat or skinny. It is the same. It is the manipulation for when they had processed that video that made these people look so different. But the one thing that they couldn't change was the attire of the people. They couldn't change that. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? See, they couldn't change that. And see, if you never did any editing, peoples, well, then you wouldn't know. Because you will always think that, and always take for face value what the people say in things. But they did a lot of cropping. They did a lot of masking. They did a lot of overlaying, peoples, in this video footage. And if they didn't do that, well, then you would have had authentic video footage that wasn't manipulated, that would have given you the truth to the proof. And it wouldn't have had to be no time jumps and time skips and all of this and the other people's, if it was just the complete unchanged run of a video. I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you. But see, trying to educate stupid people who's just all set in their ways and just think that they know everything and keep spreading this salacious madness, well, then you will forever be stupid. Because see, you're the very ones that keeping the people from coming together, because you're still sitting around spreading this conspiracy theory type of madness. And then trying to mesmerize the people with this false fictitious narrative that you are speaking. You're doing that. You're not even doing the KENNEKA Jenkins no justice, because you listen to these hilarious and nefarious YouTubers who gave you this salacious madness, who can't even explain in great detail what they're saying, but it sounds so good that it must be true. But Edward Joseph had fought up against that. And I'm telling you, all you got to do is just open up your mind, shut your mouth, look and listen and learn something. Because again, peoples, if you walk this thing down in a manner to which I am telling you, then you'll understand for yourself. And you don't need me to tell you. You'll understand it for yourself, peoples. If she came in at 1:13 and walking the halls at 2:30, that ain't nothing but an hour and 15 minutes time, peoples. How could that happen? And why is it that it's just only a girl named KENNEKA Jenkins out of the whole entire group that had came up missing and came up hooched up on some topiramate and alcohol? Why only KENNEKA? And that's the part that I tried to tell the people, but you stupid people are just too stupid to understand the simplest little concept that I'm trying to get you to understand. I'm not saying you got to agree with me, but I'm just saying just look at it for face value for what it is. If the time jumps, that means that the time from when you saw a certain image, it won't be the same after the time jumps, peoples. The person cannot still be in the same position when the time jumps. People don't stand still. Time moves on. Father Time walks with a cane sometimes, and Father Time has some running shoes and it runs. But either way, he doesn't stand still, peoples. Time moves. And nobody is going to stand still in time for about, 30, 40, 50 seconds, or even a minute. Wait for the video to jump and then still go from the part to when the time jumps and they are right there, and you take the narrative from right there after the time jumps. They still in the same position, and then you go to take that role of, the time skips, but now we see her right here. Well, she's been right there before the time skip. She's been right there after the time skip, and then that's where your narrative continues from where the time skips, and she's still in the same position. How could she still be in the same position, people? And how could your narrative still reflect the person being in the same position after the time had jumped? It don't make no sense. And that's what I say, peoples. And that's why I say the hilarious and nefarious continue to keep pouring out this negative, hilarious and nefarious, fictitious madness of a narrative. Because they don't equate for time, peoples. They don't account for it, peoples. For time. Time will never stand still. Every second that goes by is a time in history, peoples. It is a time that you will never get back. And no matter how much you try to run backwards, you can never reverse time. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? See, people age with time. So you may get a wrinkle here and you get a wrinkle there. And so now people is putting a lot of cream on their face. They're putting that Italian balm, the cow's fat on their face to try to make them look young and reverse time. But peoples, it doesn't reverse time. It just only makes you temporarily look good. But on the inside, time keeps moving. And you're aging, you're getting older. Your mind starts to slip. Your memory starts to slip. Your lingo starts to slip. Your walk starts to slip. Everything starts to slip. Your movement starts to slip. Oh, you can't get it up no more. You used to be the Mandingo. Now you are a Vahina sausage. Your girl leaves you for a young buccaneer. And that's why the older men prefer the younger girls. And that's why the younger girls prefer the older men. Because, see, in most cases, even though that the older man can't satisfy the younger girl, she can still have some safety and security because a lot of older men are well off. They're well established. They got money. And a lot of younger guys, for the older women, they have vitality, they have stamina, they have strength, and they're easy to manipulate. And they can use them as their little pawns. So there's some manipulation going on, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? I mean, hey, look at all of the cases. Look at all of these Hollywood stars that are dating younger people, and look at all of these Hollywood stars or these younger people that is dating these Hollywood stars that are younger and dating these older people. Do you see what I'm saying? So, you know, whether you like young or whether you like old, that's your prerogative. But I'm telling you, peoples, it is a mental and not physical. In most cases. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's having the power over a person, peoples. Do you see what I'm saying? And so that's what I say, peoples. That's what I say in this case. It's a mind-twisting, mind-bending fuckery. And some of you are so mesmerized by the madness that these monsters make up that you can't even think for yourself. You can't sleep, you can't eat, you can't think, you can't do anything because all you hear is what these hilarious and nefarious YouTubers speak in your mind. And your mind just goes because you hang on every word that they say. And even when they're giving their narratives, they don't even know what they're talking about. I can pinpoint so many YouTubers that speak and keep saying all of this stuff, and they're contradicting themselves within the same sentence. And if I was right there on that live, I'll call their asses out. I said, you stupid, because you just said this, but yet you said this. And then you guys eat it all up. And then the bad thing is that you share what they said. And you pass it on to someone who really don't know or not familiar with this case. And now you got all of that madness out there. And then you got people fighting people like me who is trying to tell you, look at the evidence for what it is, for what they gave. Go by what they said and not what you think. And then you judge it by what they said and what they did, peoples, not for what you think. And then you find your answer right there. That's all you got to do, peoples. Think for yourself. And I'm not saying agree with me, but what I am saying is look at what I am showing you, go back and do your research, and then let's have a conversation behind it. And then you tell me your findings, and I will always stand still and stand 10 toes down upon my findings, and then we can come together and we can collaborate to see what's what. But people, if you don't do your own research, well, then you never know. And don't you complain when people are calling you out for the madness that you continue to keep sharing, because it is stupid. It's stupid, peoples. Again. And I'm going to continue to keep saying this again and again and again until the stupid people get it. If the girl was KENNEKA Jenkins that was supposed to have walked herself into the establishment at 1:13 and then at 2:30 walking the halls of that establishment, help me to make it make sense. How did it happen? Get KENNEKA Jenkins out of Irene's live. How did she get on the 11th floor, peoples? How did she get in front of the front lobby as what was told to Teresa Martin, or what Teresa Martin had stated? How did she get out of the room and sit down with her head between her legs, crying like a baby saying, I want to go home? Peoples, TM had already told you herself that wasn't KENNEKA. It wasn't KENNEKA who did that. You heard it from her own lips, peoples. You heard it from her own post, peoples. TM said that and not Edward Joseph. So if TM is giving you the juicies in this case, well then why is it that you guys are not opening up your ears and listening and learning something and calling her to the carpet for the nefarious bullshit and madness that she's speaking? Where is it on the video footage that KENNEKA was outside of room 926 crying? Where is it that you see on video footage that KENNEKA was laboring in the lobby as the kids had stated? You never seen it, peoples. Now, again, go ask Leave No Witness, because he seems to be dropping all of the jewels about the KENNEKA Jenkins case with all of the video footage that he has. But again, I challenge Leave No Witness, find any video of KENNEKA Jenkins that is not edited, that you can clearly show her face, her body, her attire, everything, peoples. Because remember, they were supposed to have the uncut, unfiltered, uncensored video madness. And I said, surmise to you peoples, they don't have it. They can never pinpoint a real KENNEKA Jenkins on that 36 hours of madness. They can't do it, because if they could, they would. And they would have shed light upon this case forever and a day. That's why when people tell me, oh, go look at Leave No Witness video and he's showing this, he's showing that. People's, what are you telling me? Because I don't care about France Cave. I don't care about the beverage manager. I don't care about the maintenance guy. I don't care about the kids walking the halls of that establishment. All I care about is, can you show me a video uncut of kENNEKA Jenkins walking the halls of that establishment? If you can't show me that, it ain't no need for me to go see Leave No Witness video. It ain't no need. It ain't no need in telling me, because it ain't showing me what I want to see. I'm not mesmerized by all of that madness, because we've seen them many times over in many videos that circulated the internet. I'm just concerned about kENNEKA Jenkins. Can you show me a video? Can you show me an unedited picture of kENNEKA Jenkins in any of those places that I just mentioned? If you can't show me, well, then you don't need to tell me anything. Just shh. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. Because I don't need to hear it. I'm tired of hearing all of the conspiracy theories. I'm telling you, peoples, if you can answer any of the questions that I just raised, or give me any evidence to what I just asked, then let's talk. But if you can't, shh, quiet. I don't need to know, listen, or hear anything else. I'm satisfied, peoples. I'm satisfied. Because the one thing that I'm asking you, you can't deliver. So why do I need to know anything else? If you can't show me that, then what are you saying? You ain't telling me nothing I don't already know. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? And I'm not being facetious. I'm not being smart. But peoples, all I'm saying is I don't have time to waste upon this nonsense. And my response to you will always be, so what? So what? What are you telling me? Tell me. What is it that you're telling me? For you to show me that, what is it that you're telling me? You can't even explain it yourself, because you don't even know what you're saying. So why is it that you want me to take out my time to look at this madness? I've already seen it 1,000,000 times over. What is it that you're trying to convey to me? Show me kENNEKA Jenkins, peoples. That's it. Show me kENNEKA Jenkins out of this 36 hours of video madness. You can't. Show me kENNEKA Jenkins outside of this hilarious and nefarious madness that they've shown you. You can't. You can't put her in the dock area. You can't put her in the front lobby. You can't put her outside of the building. You can't put her on the 11th floor. You can't put her outside where the elevators is, peoples. You can't put her nowhere other than that of what they gave you. Now, what is all of the 36 hours of video madness that you want me to see going to say to me when the questions that I just asked you put her somewhere other than what they gave you? And then show me that video footage. You can't. And the reason why you can't, because it wasn't kENNEKA. Point blank, period, simple, and that's the end of the story, peoples. It wasn't kENNEKA. That's why I said, K'Neka Jenkins, it's time to take it home. Where are you? Where is she, peoples? Because if you can't find her, well, what is it that you're telling me? What is it that you're telling me? You are not telling me nothing that I don't already know. And the bottom line is simply this, peoples. K'Neka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. Not on the day that they proclaimed she did. And that is not her in that video footage, peoples. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. Watch it live. You'll learn something today. Is that all right, peoples? I said, is that all right, peoples? See, the thing is, peoples, this is why you can't challenge me. This is why you can't debunk me. Because, see, I'm challenging you upon your own narrative. I don't have to prove to you shit. Everything that I prove, go watch my lives. Anything you want to know, I need to know, go watch my lives. It's all there. I told you, I expressed it in great detail. Now, if you don't watch the live, well, then tough titty. Don't ask me shit. Do you understand what I'm saying? Don't ask me shit or don't say shit to me if you didn't watch my live, because now you're not on my level. You're not on my level, peoples. Because, see, you want me to try to sit here and decipher and discern and understand you, but yet you don't even give me the time of the day to go watch my lives to get to where I am and understand what I've been trying to convey for the past almost 8 years. It will be several days from now, people, will be 8-year anniversary for K'Neka Jenkins. And I'm going in hard and heavy, and I'm going in buck wild. And I'm not sparing no expense, peoples. I'm hitting it hard and I'm hitting it heavy. And I'm going to piss off a lot of people. I'm going to make some enemies. I am. I'm going to make some enemies. So I'm just letting you know that right now. Because if you come into my live during that time with all of this bullshit and madness, I'm going to block your ass for all eternity. I need you to come in with some respect. And I need you to come in with something that you can be able to have a conversation with the people. Nobody over talking the other. I talk, you talk. I say something, you say something, and we're going to keep it on a respectable level. I'm not going to call you out your name and call you this and that and the other. So I don't expect you to do that to me, nor the people on my panel, nor the people in my chat. Because if you come in with that type of hilarious and nefarious attitude, I'm going to eject your ass for all eternity. Never, ever to return to my life ever again. Period. Now, you can have an opposing view. That's fine. Come with your opposing view. But if you come with an opposing view, I expect for you to express yourself in great detail as to what you believe. Now, if you can't do that, I'm going to block your ass for all eternity, because I refuse to have people to come in and drop little tidbits and stuff and they can't explain themselves. So the best thing for you to do is just shut the fuck up and don't say anything. Because if you can't explain your stance, if you can't stand 10 toes down with what you say, just shut the fuck up. And just sit your ass back, shut the fuck up, and watch the goddamn live, and then learn something. It is what it is. And that's the way it is, peoples. Is that all right, peoples? All right, peoples, I'm going to get back into this. I just had to just jump in just for one moment and things because, again, My spirit is vexed, and it's time now for the people to get a greater understanding as to what had transpired in this particular case. You guys need to be aware of some things, and you guys need to start calling things out to the carpet, because I mean, you can stay in fantasy land if you want to. That's fine. You want to listen to these hilarious and nefarious people who's got a different narrative every day. Well, then that's fine. Stay your ass over there and listen to them. But don't come over here and bother me and what I got going on over here. Now, if you want to listen to some reasoning and get a good, wholesome explanation and ask the questions and call this madness to the carpet, well, then come over here. Because again, I'm not asking you to believe me. I'm just asking you to assess this whole scenario, the whole theories, this whole case with your own eyes. And then come and have a conversation with me, and then let me know what you feel. And then let's talk about it. But if that's too great for you, well then shh, just shut the fuck up. And then nobody won't have a goddamn thing to say to you or about you. Is that all right, peoples? Every day I'm getting new people coming and watching my lives. And I just had to be frank with the new people and show the people it's like, look, hey, I'm not sitting here playing tiddlywinks with people. I don't give a fuck. Thank you for coming in. But if you're going to come in, well, then the rules applies to you too. If you're going to stand 10 toes down with something, stand 10 toes down with something and then defend it. But if you can't defend it, you shut the fuck up. Do you understand what I'm saying? And it's just that simple. And I mean, if you get offended, you just get offended. God damn it. You came. You came to watch my live. You came to watch me. And if you're watching for the first time, hey, that's wonderful. But if you're getting offended, well, then shit. Take your ass on to some other goddamn channel that is going to cater to your feelings. I'm not here for your feelings. I'm here to give you some good, wholesome understanding and want you to think for your goddamn self so you can see it for yourself, not just for what I'm saying, for you to see it for yourself. Question this shit and then get a greater understanding for your goddamn selves. And ask yourself the question, how in the fuck could this girl who you guys call KENNEKA Jenkins come into the establishment at 1:13 and then get on the elevator at 2:30 and nobody knows when the fuck she is in this goddamn establishment? 1 hour and 15 minutes, peoples. And then she's supposed to be in TY's live and Irene's live. Get her the fuck out of Irene's live. Because according to what the lady had said when she had met TM in the lobby, she said, I seen your daughter with a group of guys and a group of girls. That's an eyewitness that literally told TM that. And if the eyewitness had told him that, would then prove it. How in the fuck could KENNEKA Jenkins be on the 11th floor within that hour and 15-minute time before she goes and walks some halls of that establishment? So is the pyramid going to work that quickly? Is the alcohol going to work that quickly, peoples? And then why only KENNEKA out of every goddamn body? And then the question is simply this. Why in the fuck is everybody lying their ass off? Why? That's the question. Because if it wasn't about KENNEKA, why in the fuck is everybody lying? If you didn't have nothing to do with it, why the fuck are you lying? There's no reason to lie, peoples, if you're telling the truth. And if you got proof to the truth, if you have it. But if you don't have proof to the truth, then what the fuck are you telling me? What? What? What is it that you're telling me? People, it's time to put a cap up on this. It's going to be 10 years in a couple of days. It's time to put a cap up on this. It's time to put a cap up on it. It's time for the people to either come together or just be to the degree to where we can just disagree and leave it like that. You know, because I'm telling you, I am tired of listening to the bullshit. I am. I'm tired of listening to the bullshit. I want these goddamn content creators to stand up and once and for all go ahead and answer these questions. How in the fuck did this so-called KENNEKA Jenkins come to an establishment on the 9th and 1:13 and then get off a goddamn elevator at 2:30 and nobody in the fucking establishment knows where in the fuck she is? How could that happen, peoples? Explain that shit to me. Explain that shit to me. And then why is it out of all of the goddamn video footage that ever been shown, only 6 clips of her? And then you guys are making a whole big stink out of 6 clips. Tired of that shit. So it's time to shut these motherfuckers down. It's time to embarrass them. It's time to go hard and heavy and embarrass them upon their own narrative. And the ones that's talking about the KENNEKA Jenkins case now, oh man, I'm fit to go beast mode. I'm going beast mode, and I'm going to put it out there every goddamn day. I'm going to make a short after short after short after short after short, a live after live after live after live after live, and I'm going to take their own words and compare it to the various things that they said beforehand, and I'm gonna blast it out there. I'm gonna talk about their ass, and then I'm gonna talk about you people who follow them too. And I'm going to show the community the fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious bullshit that has been stated in this case. It's time to put some respect upon KENNEKA's name and stop perpetrating and stop trying to make this girl out to be somewhere that she wasn't. Because nowhere, peoples, even the news reporters never stated that she was there on the 9th. Everybody stated that she was there on the 8th. The morning of the 8th. Well, even if they say that, which they did, peoples, it still bolster my claim that KENNEKA Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment, because I said she never was there on the 9th, which the Crown Plaza is trying to portray. But the news reporters, and you go back and you read all the testimony, it don't reference the 9th, it referenced the 8 peoples. Reference the 8. And you go back and you listen to the testimony of Pease and Killa in Zach's Live, they even reference the 8 and not the 9. And then you go back and you look at the pictures in the freezer peoples, well then you go back and look at the testimony, the statement, the family statement that the family gave. It says that KENNEKA Jenkins was missing more than 36 hours after the family made the missing persons report. More than 36 hours. More than. That's what they said. more than 36 hours. So if Kenneka Jenkins was missing more than 36 hours, people's 36 hours is a day and a half. So she was missing more than that. So that means that she had to have been missing at least 2 days or more. And so 2 days from the night is what? It's the 7th. It's the 7th, which is when I had told you the day that Kenneka Jenkins died. It's the 7th. That is the only statement that was ever given in this case, peoples. That is the only statement. Everything else was narratives. Narratives cannot be used in a court of law. Statements can. That's why the police never take in statements. That's why they only called it narratives. Narratives is a figmentation of one's imagination. It's a summation of what they perceived or believed. A statement is a actual factual account of what they saw, and under penalty of perjury, peoples, they can be held liable if they lied, because they can be held in perjury, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is exactly why TM can never get on Edward Joseph, because see, I'm making a statement. I'm not giving a narrative. I'm challenging TM to sue me. I'm challenging her to sue me, sue the socks off me. Damn it. Big juicy apple bottom round ass. Sue the fuck out of Edward Joseph. You're a goddamn millionaire. I'm going to be $250,000 richer. So, sue the fuck out of me. And then take that little money. If you say I defamed your name and I lied upon you, mention my name and then see the fuck of what I do. I will have your ass in shackles. She'll never mention my name. And she will never speak upon this case about me. Period. And I don't give a fuck how much time had elapsed. She talked about every other YouTuber. Why she ain't talking about Edward Joseph? She got on Zillionaire. She got on Casey Cloyo, Vera Sanchez Medina. She got on Trey Gay. She got on 54 Keys. She got on Boss Man and Hair, The Lost Man, John Cura Q, Zillionaire. She got on Lord Footage, Leave No Witness, and King Rob and Chosen King, Moni Stacks. And that guru, the crazy girl who sees and talks to teddy bears that goes and start chiming on and stuff. The psychic girl, she got on all of them. She got on Larry Mike Larry, shut down his channel. Shut down a lot of these content creators' channels. But she never mentioned Edward Joseph's name. Why is that? She never tried to go after my channel. Why is that? Why is it that TM just did not and will not and won't go after Edward Joseph? Why is that, peoples? Why is that? I beg her to come and talk about me. She won't do it. I said she won't do it, peoples. Why won't TM ever talk about me? I put her picture up there with her breasts exposed, with it's all being cut up and stuff, with the tube sticking out one nose and in the other nose and stuff. I talked about it real bad. She won't say shit about Edward Joseph. But you know, some people's I love me some TM. I do. I love me some TM. And the reason why I love me some TM is because she is a bad bitch. She's a bad bitch. I dislike her not crying about the kENNEKA Jenkins case. I dislike her for doing all what she did and stuff in this case and stuff. You know, she didn't. She played the field and things and stuff. You know, I dislike all of that. But I have to give TM some credit, some kudos, because for the simple fact that she's a bad bitch. A badass bitch. And these motherfuckers are scared of her. I'm not scared. But I love her round, juicy, big black ass. TM got fit now, people. You know, she's looking good. She got into the gym and she's been working out and stuff. And she got fit. That ass is nice and toned. Those thighs is nice and toned and stuff. And you know, she done put on a little bit of makeup and stuff, and she lost some weight and stuff. And TM, she's looking so fucking good right now, you know? I'm telling you, she's looking good. But she's a bad bitch. But despite of me liking TM and liking what I'm looking for, what she has become right now, peoples, in my eyes, TM is still wrong. And TM is still a part of this whole setup. And that ain't going to change my mind. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? You know, I just want TM to come and just mention my name, please. Please. Just say Edward Joseph. That's it. Say it in any line, post it, or even type it. Just say Edward Joseph. And then watch all hell break loose, peoples. But she won't do it. She won't do it. But that's okay, TM. I know you're watching, baby girl. And I love the fuck out your ass because you got a nice ass. You got a nice ass. Really, you do. You got a juicy black ground round. And I don't know why in the fuck James Coleman left your ass, but shit. I'm here. I'm here. Now, I ain't trying to marry you and things, you know. I don't want your money because I got my own coming and stuff, you know. I just want to see that ass. That's it. I just want to sit down and have a cup of coffee with you and just talk to you. That's it. That's all I want to do. Just talk to you. So maybe that can be arranged, TM. Maybe you'll come on my live during the anniversary of kENNEKA Jenkins. Should I focus upon you, TM, a lot more during that period? Or should I just keep it on kENNEKA? I just want to have a cup of coffee with you, Mel. Sit down and have a little Danish and let's chalk it up a little bit. Now, I got my own money. I'll fly out there, you know. Where you just let me know where you want to meet up at. You know, I'll be there. But when I come, what I want to do, I want you to spin around in a circle 3 times so I can see that big black ground juicy round ass of yours. And then you can sit down. Is that all right, Mel? That's all I want to do. Just want to have a conversation with you. Oh yeah, Carly Henry. I'll be careful. Trust me. You know, it'll be in a place to where you know ain't gonna be no secluded place. It's gonna be in an open area and stuff. And trust me, you know, I won't be coming alone. I'll have some peoples and stuff, and I'll map out the layout and stuff. I'll make sure that I know every inch, nook, and cranny of where I'm going to meet her, and we're just going to have a cup of coffee and stuff, and we're going to sit down and talking things, and then after that, then I'm gonna be on my way back home. I'll be satisfied, and then from that conversation it will steer my trajectory in this Kenneka Jenkins case. It is tell me whether I'm going to focus up on TM or whether I'm not going to focus up on TM. But that'd be up to her. That'd be up to her. But I just want her to be candid, be real in things, and to be honest. That's it. Just to be honest, because see, I know if she's lying, because thing is, I got a lot more than what she think I got. So if she's lying, I'll know she's lying. I just want to have a candid conversation with her, and let's talk about this. And one of my questions I will ask first and foremost is, why did you lock up the case to where the people can't get the information about this case? Now, see, there people's, although it's locked up, there is legal ways of getting the information. It is. There's legal ways. And there is a loophole that can be used to get the information. I didn't know that. I found that out. Peoples. I found that out. And I'm asking, and I'm publicly saying this, all of you people who has a secretary skill or legal skill, whether you an attorney or you're a paralegal or whatever, get with me. Get with me so we can converse, because I want to ask you some things and stuff, because I know there is a legal loophole that can be used in order to obtain the information. Because something was done that wasn't properly done, and that's our way into gathering the information in the Kenneka Jenkins case. And I want to explore that and stuff. And we'll get together and we'll map out our game plan and stuff, and we'll obtain the necessary files and stuff. See, because it's just like the Epstein files. Trump is trying to lock up the Epstein files and things like that, but legally they can get it. He's just making it difficult, but it's not impossible. So it can come out, but they just have to go, and do what they need to do in order to obtain it. And see, you can obtain a lot of that information through the civil suit, peoples. You can obtain a lot of information through the civil suit. That's why they say follow the money. And so that's one of the ways of us obtaining the information that we need is through the civil suit. And the civil suit, she can't lock up. That is public record. It's public record, peoples. So that's why I'm asking the people who has a little bit of knowledge in that and stuff, get with me. Because we're going to get it, peoples. One way or the other. We are going to get it. And we're going to expose it, because we're not under that particular judgment. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's my angle. That's what I've been working on for quite some time. And I'm making progress in things. Got a lot of documents and stuff that pertains to the civil suit that she has filed and whatnot. I got a lot of names, got a lot of places. So it's a good thing, peoples. We're on our way. We are definitely on our way. And see, I'm telling TM because you can't lock that up, baby. It's public record. It is public record. You know. So that's the route that we're taking. That's what's happening, peoples. That's what's happening behind the scenes as I speak today. And that's how we're going to get our hands upon a lot of this juicy juicies. So there it is. And if TM doesn't want that exposed, well then take up my invitation, ma'am, and come meet with me. You know, and then let's talk about it. Because I'm not going to let it go. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm not going to let it go. I'm coming with a different angle. And see, the thing is, I know how to do it. I just need a little bit of help and overcoming, you know, some of these legal roadblocks that's in a way because I don't understand the law as it is written. So that's why I need the help upon that. But I know how to obtain all of this other stuff, which I got some documents and things, and you know, it's going to raise some eyebrows and whatnot. But it's public record, man. So that's why I'm people. That's why I'm up on that. So we're gonna get back into this live. I'm getting ready to go over to the store and get a few things, and I'm going to come back. But peoples, let's get back into KENNEKA Jenkins. It's time to take it home. Where are you? But before I do that, peoples, I see my peoples had came into the house. Hello, Island Girl 49. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Island Girl 49 says, hello, everyone. And that means everyone. So people's, you know, I'm starting to say hello, everyone, instead of giving individual shots out and stuff, because, you know, in some cases, it just takes too much time. Now, when I have the time, then I'll call you all individually. But when I don't have the time, I will say everyone. Okay. And so don't feel bad if you didn't hear it when you first came in, because I probably said it in the beginning. And that means, and excluding you when you came in late. When I say everyone, that's what I mean. Everyone. Is that all right, peoples? So my thing now is to get my narrative out there, to get what I need to say it first before I start calling out people, because many times I did that and I lost my train of thought, and then I had to go on to something totally different than what I wanted to cover. That's why when I got it on my mind, I express it first, and then I come back and I'll give you the shout out. Is that all right, people? So it ain't no sense in nobody getting all worked up and in their feelings and stuff because you didn't get your name called out and stuff. I see you, and I have already addressed you if I said hello, everyone. That includes you, even if you're late. Is that all right, peoples? So that's what it is. That's what it is. And I see my other peoples came in. Hello, Mariah Lavender. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Mariah Lavender says, hey, Mr. Edward and everyone. And see, she said everyone, as Island Girl had said everyone. So that covers and encompasses everybody, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? So no need for nobody to get all worked up and in their feelings and shit like that. And stuff. Is that all right, peoples? Now, a lot of times, you know, when I'm talking, I'm not even on the part to where I can see the chat. So you may have snuck in and things, and some things may have went on, and then, you know, I bypassed you and I didn't see you come in. But sometimes I'll go back through the chat and then, you know, I'll come back and I'll give you the shout out or whatever and stuff. But just know that when I'm doing my live, and I'm giving my narrative. I'm not always looking at the chat. That's why I leave it up to the moderators to keep the hilarious and nefarious people out of here, so I don't be interrupted, so I don't lose my train of thought, so I don't get on something that I didn't want to cover. Is that all right, people? So I and it's really sad that I have to say it this way, but some of you guys are just so goddamn sensitive. It's just incredible to me. I can't deal with sensitive people. Do you understand what I'm saying? I can't deal with people who's all into their feelings and things. I'm not here to cater to no individual. I'm here just to go live and tell you what my findings is, and then keep it pushing. I'm not here to give nobody a pacifier and pacify people's feelings. Now, if you're that weak and all into your feelings, this is not the right place to be, peoples. It really not. Now, I love all of you, and I really do genuinely care, and things. And I greatly appreciate all of you from coming in and taking your time out to be a part of Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. But then, on the same token, peoples, give me some respect. Come in with some salutations on your lips, come in with some blessings in your heart, and then come in and participate. That's all that I ask. Be nice, kind, and considerate to everyone. Because when you first come in, I've always greet everybody with blessings. I don't get on nobody. I don't rank up on nobody and stuff. So you shouldn't treat me like a second-class citizen. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? And then when you come in, hit that like button. I got all of these people only got 3 likes. Why are you guys treating me like a second-class citizen? Hit the like button, peoples. Just hit the like button. That's it. It doesn't cost you nothing. Just come in and hit the like button, and then, sit back and listen to the live. That's it. That's all I ask. I don't ask for much of nothing. Y'all be want me to go in and give you all the juicy juicies. Well, how could I go in heart and head and give you juicy juicies when you treat me like a second-class citizen? You come in being stingy. Why are you stealing? Just hit the like button and let's get on this thing. Let's work together. If I'm going to be here for hours on end, giving you some juicy juicies, at least you can do is just come in and hit that like button. It costs you absolutely nothing. And you know what that does, peoples? It keeps me in the algorithm, and it allows the new people to come see me. Let me share my screen, people. So let me show you guys something real quick. Then we're going to really get into this. So let me go here. I'm going to share this tab. Let me go to my channel. Let me go to my YouTube studios. Let me go to my analytics. Now look at that, people. I want you guys to take a look at something right here. Look at this. Look at this, people. What does that say? It says 4,000 views. Y'all see that? 4,000 views. And it says 1.2 thousand more than usual. And in watch hour time is 2.1 thousand 965 more than usual. And then it says 6+ subscribers. And it says 500 more than the previous 28 days. And then look at this. It says Sunday. Look how many people was watching. 375 people is watching this live right now. And that's across all of my channels, peoples. 375 views. that watch my live since Sunday, August the 31st, which was yesterday. It says 527 views within the last 48 hours, peoples. Y'all see that? The numbers don't lie, peoples. And then let's look at my audience. My audience right here. Look at that. 495 views off the live that I did yesterday, peoples. Now look at it. Look right here, peoples. Look what it says. It says new viewers, 29%, casual viewers, 24%, and regular viewers, 45.9%. So the new viewers is outpacing my casual viewers. New people is coming in, peoples. New people are coming in. New viewers is 145 people. Casual viewers is 120 people, and my regular viewers is 227 people. And my new viewers is outpacing my casual viewers. Y'all see that, peoples? It is making a difference. And that's why I say, peoples, hit that like button and keep me in the algorithm, because I'm getting new viewers every single day, and the new viewers is loving me. And I'm just going to be who I am, peoples. I mean, the new viewers, they're just going to have to accept me or reject me. I mean, it is what it is. I can't change for nobody. I am who I am. I'll bring you the content. You ain't got to worry about what I say, how I say it, or what I do. Just look at the content that I bring to you. That's it. That's all. And if I can convert all of those new viewers to a subscription, well then, hey, man, look at here. I will then accomplish my goal of 1,000 subscribers. But I'm getting there. So the new viewers, they're coming, they're watching. They just got to get used to me. And it takes time, peoples. But see, they're sitting back and they're watching all of my lives. So they're getting abreast. They're getting a sense as to who Edward Joseph is. And my regular people, you guys already know who I am. So you're set. You're here. You're set. You're good. I just have to bring my new viewers up to speed. Do you understand what I'm saying? So this is one of the reasons why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, to bring them up to speed. And they're loving it because the analytics doesn't lie, peoples. They're loving it. They're here. They're watching. And it's showing. All right, peoples, you guys go ahead and like, subscribe, and share this channel to all of your peeps and stuff. And let's get into this on today, peoples. This is going to be a damn good live. And it's called KENNEKA Jenkins. It is time to take it home. Where are you? Let's go. Let me copy that. Okay, so I'm going to copy this one. Yeah, I just want the original. I want to copy this one, so I'm not going to play it. But I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go ahead and put that into my editing software. Download that, because I just got to encourage myself, people, and I just want to encourage you too. And I'm going to encourage us all in song and music, because see, the spirit is heavy right now, people. I feel the spirit right now. I feel the presence of God right now. And I'm just thanking God because, man, there is a shift in the atmosphere, peoples. And this is the time now to when the people, those demonics, are going to be held accountable for their actions. And as you can see all around us, people, all of these people are being held accountable for the madness that they have done. And we are going to support each other. We're going to continue to keep the campaign going. And we're going to continue to keep rising, peoples. Let me play this. Let me just encourage your spirit for one moment, peoples, if you will. Just tarry with me for one moment, if you will, peoples, because I just have to encourage the people up on tonight. Man, thank you, Jesus. And I want you to listen to the words of the song, peoples. Listen to the words of the song. Let's go.
You've been faithful, you've been true, and you've done all that you could do.
And see, peoples, this applies to all of you.
And for your faithfulness, it's your time. You applauded for the rest. Now it's your time to bless. And for your faithfulness, it's your time. You've been faithful. You've been true. And you've been and for your faithfulness, you applauded for the right. Now it's your time to be blessed. And for your faithfulness, it's your time. You waited so long, but you held on, and you were strong. And for your faithfulness, it's your time. You encouraged everyone else when you needed for yourself. And I want you to know that for your faithfulness, it's your time. You waited so long. When you held on, you were strong. And for your faithfulness, it's your time. You when you need for yourself. been working in the vineyard for the Lord. What seems like a lifetime. You have dreamed, and you worked towards things that you wanted to accomplish for yourself. But somehow your biggest goal always seems just out of your reach. But the Lord told me to tell you that He knows who you are. Yes, He's seen your work, and He's also seen your tears. And He wants you to know today that you're not forgotten. He's here to reward your faithfulness. But He said in His word that if you would delight yourself in Him, He will give you desires of your heart. In other words, not only will He give you what you need, but He promised to give you whatever you want. So don't get discouraged. Don't give up. Hang in there. And prepare yourself for your blessing. It's your time now. You waited for so long. You are because you hurt your time. And when it seems like nobody cared, you kept out you kept out good things, and for your faithfulness,
It's your time. It's your My God. My God. And for your faithfulness, Edward Joseph, it's your time. Peoples, it is my time. For my faithfulness, it's my time. Peoples, I have battled in this KENNEKA Jenkins case for so long. And now it is time to let my hair down and to go in hard and heavy, Peoples. It is time to bring this lady down from the nefarious madness that she has done, Peoples. It is time now to call TM to the carpet. It is time to bring her to justice. For she have sat around for quite some time now, Peoples. She have sat around for quite some time now, and she have literally have spoken. She have done so many devious, devilish, and demonic deeds. And now it is time for her to pay the piper. It is time for her to be called out for the nefarious madness that she have done, Peoples. It's time, Peoples. It is time for Teresa Martin to be called to the carpet. Peoples, there is a post that I want to share with you. And I want you to take a very good look at it, Peoples. There's a post that I want to share with you, Peoples, and I want you to take a very good look at it, Peoples. Let me go ahead and let me call it up, and I'm going to share my screen, Peoples. I'm going to share my screen. I want you to take a look at this, Peoples. I'm going to take a look at it together. Let me call it up here. All right. So let me share my screen, Peoples. Hello, Lioness Swan. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Peoples, let me go ahead and share my screen, and let me enlarge the screen here. And I want you guys to take a look at this photo here, peoples. Take a look at this photo here, peoples. And so this post was from Paris Williams and is with Teresa Martin. And it says, God definitely took his time with you. One of the strongest women I know. Happiest birthday, auntie. I thank God for you. Your long talks, the love, and loyalty you showed me since day one. I got you always. Me and Major love you so much and hope that today is nothing less than what you imagine it would be. And see, peoples, look at here, peoples. You guys see this here, peoples? I want you to take a real good look at this, peoples. I want you to take a real good look at this. Look at this particular photo here, peoples. And tell me, what is it that you see? You see Lenora Harris. You see Teresa Martin. And then who do you see there, peoples? Who do you see there, peoples? You see KENNEKA Martin, peoples. You see KENNEKA Martin, peoples. KENNEKA Martin. You guys hold on for a moment. Okay, people. So as you can see here in the picture, as you can see here in the picture, it is KENNEKA Martin and not KENNEKA Jenkins, peoples. It's KENNEKA Martin. Because if you look closely, peoples, if you look closely, let me enlarge it a little bit more. Oh, I can go really? Okay, I didn't know I can go that large. So let's go with 1,000. Let's try 1,000 and see. No, 1,000 maybe. No, that's 1,000 is good. Okay. So, peoples, if you look closely in the picture, as you can see, and I think it's really enlarged. So let me make sure that sharing my screen the right way. So let me reduce that down because I don't see the picture moving. All right, so let me go ahead and share my screen again. And I want you guys to look at this. So let me share my screen. Let me turn up the audio. Share that. Okay, so now let me refresh my screen on my phone so I can see this. Okay, cool. So now let me go back to this picture and I want you guys to look in closely on something. So I'm going to enlarge it all the way to 1000. Okay. Now look at this picture closely, peoples. And okay, that's cool. And it's working. Yeah. All right, beautiful. It's working. So as you can see, peoples, there is Lenora Harris. There is Teresa Martin. And there is KENNEKA Martin, peoples, as you can see. KENNEKA Martin. Now, there are several things that I want you to see on KENNEKA Martin. One is that she is way taller than Teresa Martin, Lenora Harris, and whoever this girl is right here, as you can see. She stands taller than all of them, as you can see. And she's all the time has her head tilted, as you can see. Another thing is you do not see a butterfly marking on her stomach, as you can see. You see that, right? You don't see a imprint, no butterfly on either side of her waistline, as you can see. And then one noticeable thing is that look how she stands. She stands with one leg cocked, bent a little bit, as you can see. See that? She's got some big feet, but she is very tall, as you can see. You'll see that, right? She's tall. She has her leg bent slightly because she has a disability. As you can see, she has a disability, peoples. And she wears her watch on her left arm. And she has what? The ring. She all the time is wearing that ring. And in this picture, she has reddish burgundy hair with the big glasses, as you can see. See that, right? Okay. But the most noticeable thing about this young lady, peoples, is that she towers over the other ladies. Now, this girl is wearing a cap, and so she is taller than this girl, because if you look at her face compared to her face and her cheekbone, see that? She just got her head tilted to where it lines up with her cheekbone. But if she lifts her head up, her will be even towering over this girl, even with the hat on, as you can see, peoples. All right. So I wanted to show that for a moment first, peoples. Because see, where people think that it is only a KENNEKA Jenkins and KENNEKA Jenkins is KENNEKA Martin. Well, peoples. All right. Let me prove to you again that there is two separate girls. A KENNEKA Jenkins and it is a KENNEKA Martin. All right, people. So let me go ahead and let me be able to share another screenshot, peoples. Let me show you a different screenshot, peoples. Because again, now, peoples, I wanted to go ahead and interject here for one moment. Because now, as you can see, kENNEKA Martin and not kENNEKA Jenkins. If kENNEKA Jenkins was just as tall as kENNEKA Martin, well, then she would be way taller than Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree. But in the video that we seen in the picture, she wasn't that tall over Monifa. Let me go back and let me share my screen, peoples. Let me share my screen, peoples. Let me go back to the pictures and share my screen. So let me go ahead and share my screen, peoples. Because if this girl was as tall as you guys had said, and kENNEKA wasn't that tall, well then why in this picture that she was just almost the same size as Monifa? Let me go back here, peoples. Let me go back and let me share my screen. Because see, I had to prove it once and for all, peoples. You know, had to prove it once and for all. And again, now let's look at this picture right here of kENNEKA Jenkins. Look how short she is. And then look, she has the tattoo on her waist where kENNEKA Martin doesn't have a tattoo. And look how short she is in stature. And she didn't have big hands, peoples. And then she wore the gray watch, not the black. Guess who wore the gray watch in the picture that I just showed you? kENNEKA Martin. kENNEKA Jenkins wore what? The gray watch. kENNEKA Martin wears what? The black watch. And what did we see in the evidence, peoples? We seen the black watch, not the gray watch. Oh my God, peoples. Is Edward Joseph telling you guys something, peoples? I don't know why my thing ain't calling up. Okay, there it is, finally. Okay, let me call it back up. You see, peoples. You see, peoples. kENNEKA Martin wore the black watch. kENNEKA Jenkins wore the gray watch. You guys remember that? Remember in the evidence showed the black watch, not the gray watch. kENNEKA Jenkins was in the freezer with the gray watch. And in the evidence, they showed the black watch. Oh my God, peoples, you guys, are you finally getting it now, peoples? Let me show you, peoples. Let me show you. Look at here. Look at here, peoples. Let me show you. Okay. Let me show you the evidence, peoples. Oh, peoples! I told you I was going to kill this thing. And nobody wanted to believe Edward Joseph, but that's okay. It's okay. Because I'm here to show you, peoples. I'm here to show you unequivocally and undeniably, peoples. Peoples, look. This is kENNEKA Jenkins, peoples. This is kENNEKA Jenkins. And look what kENNEKA Jenkins have on, peoples. Look what kENNEKA Jenkins have on, peoples. kENNEKA Jenkins has on a gray watch. You see that, right? kENNEKA Jenkins has on a gray watch, and kENNEKA Jenkins has a rose on her side. And kENNEKA Jenkins is not that big, peoples. Do you see what I'm saying, right? kENNEKA Jenkins wasn't that thick, as you can see, but she wore the gray watch. You see that, right? Okay, so now let me show you something, peoples. Let me show you something, peoples, because see, this is what the people fail to realize and understand, peoples. And let me go back here. Let me go back to the images, peoples. Let me go back to the images right here. Okay. So look at this girl right here, who you guys called kENNEKA. Now, look how small in stature this girl is. And look at these little tiny arms. Look at those little tiny breasts. And look at that little tiny face. She's tiny, peoples. And then look, she's even shorter than Monifa. You see that, right? So if this girl is shorter than Monifa, how in the hell could she be kENNEKA Martin, peoples? She's shorter than Monifa. Look at the top of her head, peoples. Look, the top of her head just goes to Monifa's forehead. She's shorter than Monifa. Y'all see that, right? And look at the small frame. Look at the small stature. Now. That is the fake kENNEKA. Okay. Now, let me go back, peoples. Let me go back. Because, see, I'm for to educate you suckers once and for all. For to educate you suckers once and for all. Because, see, I've been trying to tell your ass for the longest time. Nobody wanted to believe Edward Joseph, but you're going to believe Edward Joseph today, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? I said, you're going to believe Edward Joseph today, peoples. Okay. Now, let's go and look at the evidence that was presented, peoples. Where's that watch at? Where's that watch at? Because, see, the young lady in the freezer, which is kENNEKA Jenkins, wore the gray watch. But in the evidence, they submitted a black watch, peoples. Let me scroll through this real quick. Let me see. We're gonna scroll through this, peoples, because this is the evidence files. This is what they presented to us. It's all the pictures. Now look at that girl. Does she look that tall, peoples? She don't look that tall, peoples, do she? Does she look that tall, peoples? And then look, peoples, there is the stars that's on her back. Y'all see that, right? There's the burnt plastic. There's the cardboard. There's the shoe. There's the little ice cube. I already explained all that. I'm not going to go over that again right now. Y'all watch my old lives, and then you'll get a greater understanding. That's what I'm trying to convey, because I talked about all of this. See, I talked about all of this. See, look at the latch. Look at the latch on the door and stuff, peoples. Look at the latch on the door. And on the latch on the door, they said that it was supposed to have been a padlock. But did you see a padlock on the door, peoples? You never did. I said you never did. And then here's the search warrant for her phone. Okay. Facebook page and things. All right. So we're going to go over all of this. We're going to go over all of this, and then here's the ticket machine and stuff. And so we're going to go over all of this, peoples. But I wanted to show you something, peoples. So we're going to go over all of this, peoples. When we talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case in the we're going to talk about this, peoples. We're going to talk about all of this stuff. See, this is crime scene log. It's all the people who's supposed to that came in there. We're going to talk about all of this stuff, peoples. And then we're going to talk about all of this stuff, peoples, because notice how they spell her name. KEN-NEKA. Nika. And what does she have? What does she have outlined upon her body? It was Nini. You guys remember that, right? Oh, okay. And then we're going to talk about this. And this is when, the time of when there was supposed to be, it says scene victim. And then here it is. The different times. Male employee enters the kitchen. He never approaches the freezer, but scene and victim. And then at 2300 hours, male employee enters the kitchen area. 2400 hours, same male employee enters the kitchen area. Within a second, the employees exit the freezer area. Within a second, the employee exit the freezer area. Okay, let me repeat that again. Within a second, the employee exits the freezer area on what? 9:10? What? Not 9:09. So if we go back to 9:09, peoples, what does it say? What does it say, peoples? Does it say anything of Kenneka Jenkins being in the main lobby on 9:09, peoples? Does it say anything about Kenneka Jenkins being in the lobby on 9:09, peoples? We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it, peoples. I said we're going to talk about it. And why did the medical examiner resign after the supposed autopsy, peoples? I said we're going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about it, peoples. And then here we go right here. 9/9/2017 at 3:29, not 2:29. So the people said that Kenneka Jenkins got off the elevator at 2:30. But right here, peoples, it says 3:29. Kenneka Jenkins leaves the lower level bathroom, which is over there by the stairs to where the young lady was supposed to trip on. At 3:30, peoples, not 2:30. Did you hear what I said, peoples? It says lower level bathroom, Kenneka Jenkins. At 3:30, round that off to 3:30, people, 3:29. It says between 3:29 and 3:31, Kenneka Jenkins is down there on the lower level by the bathroom. So why did the content creator tell us that Kenneka Jenkins got off the elevator at 2:30? When this clearly says that she is downstairs in the lower lobby at 3:30. Peoples, we're going to talk about it. And look, peoples, look what this says. This says Rosemont Public Safety Department last known persons before and after Kenneka Jenkins. And then they got the seal of approval for Rosemont. So this is the case files, people. So when the content creators tell me that the supposed Kenneka Jenkins got off a goddamn elevator at 2:30, But then a whole fucking hour later, she is supposed to have been caught by the lower level bathroom walking the halls at 3:30. Where in the fuck was she for a whole goddamn hour? We're going to talk about it, peoples. We're going to talk about it. God damn it. Tell me what the fuck that Edward Joseph do not know. So we're going to talk about it, peoples. I want to talk about it, but I'm trying to find the watch, peoples. The watch that was in evidence. I'm trying to find the watch, peoples. See, these are the details and these are the things that these suckers don't even tell you. That they all the time got their goddamn mouths open talking about all of this Kenneka Jenkins shit and stuff, but these motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Now, peoples. You see how they chronicle the whole area of the kitchen where this girl was supposed to be found in. They even got the schematics and stuff. Or they even got the family statement right here and stuff. This is the case files right here, peoples. We're going to talk about it. Now, that's it. So this doesn't show the watch. But look again, peoples. She is shorter than Monifa. You see that, right? I said this girl right here, whom you guys call Kenneka Jenkins, is shorter than Monifa. Oh my God, peoples. You guys are not listening to Edward Joseph. And see, I told you, peoples, that I was going to bust your ass big time and call you hilarious and nefarious for the bullshit and madness that you've been speaking. All right, peoples. Let's look for that watch that was in evidence. Let's look for that watch, peoples. Because again, Kenneka Jenkins wore the gray watch and Kenneka Martin wore the black watch, peoples. You guys see that, right? I mean, I said, God damn it, you see that, right? Peoples, you see it. We're going to find that watch, peoples. I said, we're going to find that watch. We're going to find that watch that was in evidence. We're going to find that watch. Because, see, instead of putting down the gray watch, they put down the black watch. And why did they put down the black watch, peoples? Why did they put down the black watch? Now, let's look at this picture right here. Let's look at this picture. Now, look. This girl and this girl is almost the same goddamn height. So you mean to tell me that Kenneka, or the supposed Kenneka Jenkins, is about the same fucking height as Shemaya? But then when we look at this right here, Shemaya is taller than Monifa? Because look at Shemaya. Shemaya is standing upright. And look at Monifa. Although she's bending her leg a little bit, still, it doesn't change the height pattern. And look at Shemaya is taller than Monifa. Did you see that, right? Shemaya is taller than Monifa because Shemaya's forehead goes to Monifa's top of her head right here. See that? See that? See, people. If I draw a line, let me see if I can draw a line, people. Let me see if I can draw a line. Can I edit this photo? Please let me edit this photo. Can I edit this photo, please? Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, thank you, designer. So now let me draw a line. Let me where is the pencil? Are you gonna let me use a pencil, please? Please mark up. Thank you. Thank you. Now we're gonna put in yellow. Now we're gonna go from top of Monifa's head to right there. Look at that. And look how much taller Shemaya's head is over because let me make it thinner. So let me go ahead and erase this. Nope. Erase it. There we go. Erase it. Okay. Now let me make it thinner. Let me go back and let me make it thinner. Let me make the line thinner. Okay. No thickness. That's thickness. That's thin. All right. So let's do right here. I guess that's as thin as I'm going to get it. Let me see. Let me try something. Yep. That's as thin as I'm going to get it. Okay. So now look at Monifa's head and look at Shemaya's face. And look how Monifa's head comes to Shemaya's nose. So Shemaya stands taller than Monifa. And so if Shemaya is taller than Monifa, and in that other picture, let me go back to the other picture, peoples. Let me go back to the other picture. Where was the other picture? Okay, I think I got in here. Here we go. No, then we look at this one right here. Then we look at this picture. We see that Monifa is taller than the supposed kENNEKA, as you can see. See that? So if I draw a line across there, just straight across, look, she is shorter than Monifa, the fake kENNEKA. But then if we look at this picture, peoples, let's go back to this picture. Where's the other picture? Let me call up Shemaya and Monifa. Let me call that picture up. Let me call that picture up. Shemaya and Monifa. Where they are? They were in an elevator. And where's that picture at, peoples? Just had it. I just had that picture, peoples. Okay, there it is right there. But okay, that one right there, that one right there. No, so it's somewhere around here. So let me take a look at that, peoples. Let me take a look at that. Where is that picture? I just had that picture. Okay, let me see. Where is that picture, peoples? Where is that picture? Dang, I just had that picture. Where's that picture at, peoples? All right. Let me go, put the go down just individually. Put the go down. Just had that picture not too long ago. Should have, let me see. Can I color it up down here? Okay, there it is right there. Okay, now. Let's, wait, that's the same picture. Okay, that's the bathroom picture. I don't want the bathroom picture. Okay, but this one is a lot clearer, so we're going to use this one. This one a lot clearer. So we're going to use that. Now, where's the picture? Okay, there it is right there. There it is right there. Now, let's look, peoples. Let's stretch it out a little bit. Okay, let's look, peoples. Shemaya is taller than Monifa, as you can see. And Shemaya is standing upright. And Monifa is standing upright, just a little bend. But still, you can see the forehead. And then in the picture here, the supposed kENNEKA is shorter than Monifa. You see that, right? But then in this picture right here, and let's go back here, the supposed kENNEKA is about the same height as Shemaya. You see that, right? So if Shemaya is taller than Monifa, how could kENNEKA, if you guys call this girl kENNEKA, be taller than Monifa? Because right here, they're about the same height. You see that? So if this person was kENNEKA, How in the fuck could KENNEKA be taller than Monifa? Help me to make that make sense. I said bingo to the motherfucking bingo peoples. God damn it. Bingo to the bingo! The evidence is right there and it's in your goddamn face, peoples. How in the fuck could the KENNEKA be taller than Monifa if she is about the same height as Shemaya? And in the video that I've just shown you, peoples, in the video that I just shown you, she is taller than Lenora and TM right there. See that? Yeah. See that, right, peoples? All right, going back and enlarge it, and let's get that picture right there. See, peoples. The evidence is in your goddamn face. All right, let's go back. Let's go back right here. She doesn't have a tattoo on her side. KENNEKA Jenkins has a tattoo on her side. She is wearing a black watch. KENNEKA Jenkins wore a gray watch. This girl is taller than everybody. But KENNEKA was shorter, as you can see, peoples. Bingo to the motherfucking bingo peoples. So you can't tell me that there is not a KENNEKA Jenkins and it is not a KENNEKA Martin peoples, because the goddamn evidence is in your motherfucking face. There it is right there. And how in the fuck could KENNEKA be taller or about the same height as Shemaya, but shorter than Monifa? What the fuck are you talking about, peoples? What the fuck are you guys talking about? You guys are goddamn stupid! Don't fucking tell Edward Joseph what the fuck he doesn't know! I've been telling you stupid asses for the longest time. And the evidence is in your motherfucking face. There's the proof right there, peoples. Now let's go back to this picture here, peoples. Let's go back to this picture here. Let's go back to this picture right here. Let's go back to this picture right here, peoples. There it is right there. There is KENNEKA. There's KENNEKA. And what does the picture show? KENNEKA is a little shorter than Shemaya. That's what the picture show. And that is the real KENNEKA, peoples. The real KENNEKA Jenkins right there. Because there you see the double line. You see the part in the hair. See the puckering of the lips. I've shown you the puckering of the lips in the beginning and in the beginning of the live, peoples. And then another thing I want you to see. There's the scrunchie. There's the pink. I mean, there is the white nails. And then look at her hair. Her hair doesn't go past her waistline. And she's standing upright with a cup in her hand. And that cup is damn near full. And it's a bottle of, looks like Hennessy. It's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. But look how thin KENNEKA is, peoples. She ain't got those big broad hammers like the young lady in the video that I just showed you. I said she doesn't have the big broad arms, peoples, the big broad legs, and she ain't that tall. So it is a KENNEKA Jenkins and it is a KENNEKA Martin. KENNEKA Jenkins wears the gray watch. KENNEKA Martin wears the black watch. And in evidence was the black watch, meaning that both KENNEKA Jenkins and KENNEKA Martin was at the establishment, peoples. And that was the KENNEKA Jenkins deception, which is the two girls of KENNEKA's that I have shown you, peoples. And that's why they never put the gray watch in with the black watch, peoples. Because again, remember, Evanston had the body of the young lady whose name was KENNEKA, right? And in the evidence, it was a body piercing with a black watch, not a gray watch, right? And then let me go further, peoples. Remember, KENNEKA Jenkins, she had right here, clear as daylight. She had a bright red little band. The one that was in evidence from Evanston's funeral home was a band like this, but it was all blackened. You guys remember that, right? KENNEKA's band is nice, fresh, and pink, and clear, and clean. The band that was in evidence was a black watch, the same type of watch with a black band on it, but the band, the red band, was all dirty. It was dingy. It was filthy. And that was the band KENNEKA Martin was wearing. See, people, as I told you that there was more evidence that I was going to bring out in this case, and now you see it for yourself, peoples. You see it for yourself. It is unequivocal and undeniable, peoples, that it is a KENNEKA Jenkins and it is a KENNEKA Martin. And KENNEKA Martin is taller, heavier than KENNEKA Jenkins. And the proof is in the pudding right there, peoples. Clearly in your face. Clearly in your face. And I told you. See, I didn't want to give all of the juicies away, peoples, because I wanted the people to come on record to talk about this KENNEKA Jenkins case before I start to debunk all of you motherfuckers for the stupid madness that you've been saying. Randall Robinson said, what are the chances of two females named KENNEKA in close proximity of each other and known of each other? Does Teresa Martin know KENNEKA Jenkins' mother? Well, did you ever see KENNEKA Jenkins and KENNEKA Martin with Teresa Martin? You never did. You never seen a picture of KENNEKA Jenkins and KENNEKA Martin together. You never did. And then too, the girl is always going to take the father's name, right? Right. So if you have a baby, 9 times out of 10, the child is going to take the father's name and not the mother's name, right? Right. So if you never seen them together, but you see, you see that they wear similar outfits. You see them in different pictures. You can go through TM's timeline. You can go through KENNEKA's timeline, and you can see the very stern difference in between the two. So I'm saying you don't have to believe me, but I'm showing you my proof to my truth. So you do your own research, and then you come back, and then you have a conversation with me. Carl Henry said, right, even if the mom isn't married, the child's father's right. The child normally takes the father's name. Rarely do the child ever takes the mother's name, whether they're married or not. But you can't dispute the evidence. To see the thing is, people said, I'm gonna find that picture that was in evidence, because at the Evanston's funeral home, they had the block watch with a dingy red band. KENNEKA never wore dingy stuff. And you didn't see KENNEKA with a black watch. You seen KENNEKA with a gray watch. But in the evidence for Evanston's funeral home, you saw a black watch with a dingy red band. You seen it. I got the picture. I'm going to find the picture. But all of you seen it. So if it was KENNEKA that was taken to the medical examiner's office and to the funeral home, well, why isn't it that it's not a gray watch? It's a black watch. You clearly seen the black watch. Why isn't it not a gray watch? And why isn't it that when we seen this picture of this girl, she don't have a tattoo on her waist? KENNEKA Jenkins had the tattoo on her waist when in her earlier days, peoples. But this girl who you guys call KENNEKA doesn't have a tattoo on her waist. So come on, peoples, God damn it. It doesn't take a motherfucking rocket scientist to figure that shit out. So I don't care if you disagree with me. I just need you to explain to me, why is it that we don't see a gray watch in evidence, and why we don't see a tattoo on that young lady's waist? And why she is taller than everybody, and why she is thicker than everybody, and why she's got big, broad arms than everybody. Help me to make that make sense. Help me to make that make sense. The goddamn evidence is in your face. What the fuck are you going to tell me? I don't know. I don't know, because my thing is this. TM said that she had a child of the name KENNEKA. And so again, my question is, show me a goddamn baby picture of KENNEKA being nursed by Teresa Martin. A baby picture. Anything of her changing diapers in a stroller. are running around the house in diapers with a baby bottle. Any pictures? Why is it so hard that we can't see no baby pictures, but all we can see is just 1 or 2 pictures of KENNEKA being a baby, and that's supposed to have been Teresa Martin's daughter. Why isn't it that we can't see no goddamn baby pictures whatsoever? None. Not in a stroller, not in no diapers. Nothing. Not only Teresa, not only KENNEKA, but Lenore, and not only Lenore, but Ken Jr. We don't see no goddamn baby pictures whatsoever. Period. And if Teresa Martin was supposed to have KENNEKA, goddammit, where in the fuck is the baby pictures? Peoples, I can show you all kinds of baby pictures with me and my children. All of my children. Every last one of them. From a baby on up until now. And I'm the father. But you cannot see not one goddamn baby picture of Teresa Martin with no child, no KENNEKA, no Lenora, and no Ken Jr. And all it takes is just one baby picture, peoples, to dispel the myth. Okay, this is my child or my children, and they all came out my pee. They all came out my pee. Well, if they all came out of her pee, well, then, well, goddamn it, why isn't that we can't see a goddamn baby picture? See, these are the things that I ask people. I just shown you the difference in between the two girls. So I don't care if you don't believe me. You ain't gotta believe me, and I'm not asking you to believe me. I'm just asking you to help me make it make sense. If that was KENNEKA, as you guys proclaim, well then, God damn it, help me to make it make sense. Why in the fuck does this girl do not have a tattoo on her waist? And why in the fuck is she wearing a black watch and KENNEKA wore a gray watch? Why? Help me to make that make sense, God damn it. And then why is a black watch in evidence at the Evanston funeral home and not a gray motherfucking watch? And why is the red band dingy when KENNEKA's band, as you can see in the goddamn freezer, is clear as fuck and pink as fuck? See, the thing is, peoples, the thing is simply this right here. I really don't give a fuck what you think. I really don't give a fuck what you say and how you fucking feel. My only concern is simply this. Why in the fuck is a black watch at the Evanston's funeral home? And why is it a dingy red band when you can clearly see KENNEKA's band is all nice in red? I mean, pink. And it's clean. Why? And then in the picture that I just shown you of KENNEKA Martin, she has on a black watch and she had broad shoulders. She had big arms. She's tall and she's thick as fuck. And she towers over all of them. She's like an Amazon. And why isn't it that? Why is it that this KENNEKA that we're seeing is a little shorter than Shemaya and doesn't have broad shoulders like the girl that I've shown you, but she has a tattoo on her waist, a butterfly and a rose. Why is that? And why is it that the gray watch is not in evidence at the funeral home? Why is that? See, until you can explain that to me and why they have a black watch instead of a gray watch, then what the fuck are you going to tell Edward Joseph? What the fuck are you guys going to tell Edward Joseph? You can't tell me shit because your motherfucking ass see it for your goddamn selves. It's right there in your motherfucking face. Carla Henry said, I have only seen a picture of KJ and her dad when she was a baby. Lenore was in the picture also. But you never seen a picture of them in diapers or holding bottles or in a stroller or playing with toys, anything. Why is it so hard to just show baby pictures of you and your kids? But you can show dead pictures of a supposed daughter of yours. I don't understand that, peoples. Why is it so difficult to show? I mean, if Lenore can show her big, round, black, juicy ass, well, then why the fuck can't we see a picture of her in diapers? Boy, you guys killed the fuck out of me, peoples. You know, y'all killed the fuck out of me. If Lenore can show her big, juicy, round, black ass and squatting down and have her big ass in up in the air, why isn't it that we can't see her in diapers? What's the fucking difference, peoples? It ain't like she's showing her little bottom and it's being exposed. She's in diapers, peoples. Babies run around in diapers all the time. People show babies in diapers all the time. So what is the fucking difference in a baby in a diaper and a grown woman showing her big, fat, juicy, round ass? What's the difference, peoples? What's the difference? You guys fucking kill me with this shit. And see, this is the outfit. Look at the outfit right there. Look at what Lenore is showing. And she had on the same outfit and she had her ass in the air. Laying down in the air. Now, if she can go and show an outfit like this, peoples, well, why in the fuck can you show a baby picture of you in a diaper? That's all I ask people. Why is that? I mean, can anybody explain that to me? I don't know why in the fuck Teresa Martin ain't showing baby pictures. I can only ascertain that she doesn't have any. I don't know why in the fuck that we never see kENNEKA Jenkins and kENNEKA Martin ever together. But you can tell by the pictures, people, it's two different girls. Because one has a recessed tooth in her mouth and the other one doesn't. One has a disability and the other one doesn't. One is taller and the other one is shorter. One is thicker and one fights and one doesn't. And you can clearly see that. So if I'm wrong, peoples, show me I'm wrong. Why is it that nobody can stand up and tell Edward Joseph, well, God damn it, Edward Joseph, you're fucking wrong. If I'm wrong, show me. But if you can't show me, shut the fuck up. I told you people that this live was going to be explosive. And I told you I was going to bring out the juicy juicies. And that I'm doing. I'm going to find that picture of the black watch in evidence. I got that picture, but I don't have all of my files all in one place. I got my files all everywhere and stuff, and these pictures all everywhere. I thought I had everything all in this file, but I don't. Now, do you guys understand the play? Do you understand what I've been trying to convey for the longest time, peoples? Do you understand it now, peoples? You know, I've been trying to tell the people, but nobody wants to listen to me. But then when I point it out, then you guys feel some type of way because you know, and all like this and that and the other. But what, goddamn it, all I say is just prove me the fuck wrong. That's it. That's all you need to do. You ain't got to get into your goddamn feelings. You ain't got to feel some type of way and all like this and stuff. I'm just saying, prove me the fuck wrong. If I'm wrong, prove me wrong. That's all you got to do. Prove me the fuck wrong. But if you can't prove me wrong, then shut the fuck up. It's just that simple. Why do you want to try to challenge Edward Joseph when your ass ain't even ready to fight me? Because I will embarrass your ass unequivocally and undeniably, peoples. I will embarrass your ass wholeheartedly. And so, you know, it is what it is, peoples. You know? So I don't get it, people. I really don't get it. I don't understand why people just can't prove their stance. You know, why is it that people can't prove their stance, people? I mean, goddamn. If you motherfuckers knew what the fuck you were talking about, well then come and prove it. But if you can't, then it's just best to shut the fuck up. It's just that simple, peoples. I mean, that's it. That's all, peoples. I'm gonna find that watch. I got it. I'm gonna find it. All right, people. So let's get into this shit and stuff. You know, it's some stuff that I want to show you and things that taking too long. Took a detour, but I'm glad that I did because I had to show you people what I'm talking about. Now see this is the thing, people. You know, whenever I shoot my shot, I've always show you and I explain to you in great detail why. Now, if you don't accept it or believe it, well then, you know, again, my thing is simply this: come prove me wrong. You know, that's all you have to do. You ain't got to get into your feelings. You ain't got to feel some type of way. Just come prove me wrong. That's it. Show me and stand up with that of what you believe. But if you can't, well then just shut the fuck up. And then that way I won't be on your ass. I won't have shit to say about you or to you. Now, there's some things I can answer, and there's some things I can't. I can't answer why we never see both KENNEKAs together, ever, at one time. But we can clearly see it's two different girls because one is taller, heavier, and doesn't have the tattoo on her waist, and she wears a black watch. One is shorter perkier, got a shape, has a tattoo on her waist, and has a recessed tooth in her mouth, and talk with a lisp. And there you have it, peoples. And YTM never shows baby pictures of her supposed children, KENNEKA, Lenore, and Ken Jr. But always time saying that these kids came out my pee. Well, no, you got to come better than that. If you don't want people to talk about you, well, then just show the picture of you with your kids in diapers. That's it. Are you nursing these kids, breastfeeding them, or are you giving them a bottle? Are you got some strollers and stuff? Your kids, KENNEKA, Lenore, and Ken Jr. And notice, peoples, how none of them takes the last name of Teresa Martin. Every last one of them has a different name. KENNEKA Jenkins, Lenore Harris, Kenneth Jenkins. So we got 2 Jenkins and 1 Harris, but none that says Martin. So where's KENNEKA Martin? Where's KENNEKA Martin? So this is the purpose of my life, people. It's my life. It clearly states, it says, KENNEKA Jenkins, it's time to take it home. Where are you? Where is KENNEKA Martin? All right, people. It's time to get back into this live. I'm good to go to the store, but I see my peoples came in. Let me go back. Hello, Tammy Brown. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Tammy Brown says, hello, everyone. And then I see my other peoples came into the house. Hello, Trish Hollywood. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. And I know Trish Hollywood had said something. She came in. So I don't see, but she just came in, and she came in on fire. Okay, but that's okay. She's still here. But anyway, peoples, if you can show me any baby pictures of TM with these kids, then I'll shut the fuck up. But if you can't show me, then you shut the fuck up. Is that's fair, peoples? All right, peoples. Let's get back into KENNEKA Jenkins. Where are you? Let me share my screen, peoples. I mean, KENNEKA Jenkins, it's time to take it home. Where are you? Let's go. And okay, that's cool. And it's working. Yeah. All right, beautiful. It's working. So as you can see, peoples, there is Lenore Harris. There is Teresa Martin. And there is KENNEKA Martin, peoples, as you can see. KENNEKA Martin. Now, there are several things that I want you to see on KENNEKA Martin. One is that she is way taller than Teresa Martin, Lenore Harris, and whoever this girl is right here. As you can see, she stands taller than all of them, as you can see. And she's all the time has her head tilted, as you can see. Another thing is you do not see a butterfly marking on her stomach, as you can see. You see that, right? You don't see a imprint, no butterfly on either side of her waistline, as you can see. And then one noticeable thing is that look how she stands. She stands with one leg cocked, bent a little bit, as you can see. See that? She's got some big feet, but she is very tall, as you can see. You'll see that, right? She's tall. She has her leg bent slightly because she has a disability. As you can see, she has a disability, peoples. And she wears her watch on her left arm. And she has what? The ring. She all the time is wearing that ring. And in this picture, she has reddish burgundy hair with the big glasses, as you can see. See that, right? Okay. But the most noticeable thing about this young lady, peoples, is that she towers over the other ladies. Now, this girl is wearing a cap, and so she is taller than this girl, because if you look at her face compared to her face and her cheekbone, see that? She just got her head tilted to where it lines up with her cheekbone. But if she lifts her head up, her will be even towering over this girl, even with the hat on, as you can see, peoples. All right. So I wanted to show that for a moment first, peoples. Because see, where people think that it is only a kENNEKA Jenkins and kENNEKA Jenkins is kENNEKA Martin. Well, peoples. All right. Let me prove to you again that there is two separate girls. A kENNEKA Jenkins and it is a kENNEKA Martin. All right, people. So let me go ahead and let me be able to share another screenshot, peoples. Let me show you a different screenshot, peoples. Because again, let me show you this. I think I got that photo. I think I got it. I think I just had it the other day. Do I? Yes, it is right here. Okay. So let me show this picture, people. So let me share my screen. Let me clearly share my screen, peoples. Okay, so let me share my screen. So, peoples, here it is again. Here is a picture of Lenore. I didn't mean that one. I didn't mean that one. I meant that one. Thank you. All right. So are we there? Yes, we're there. All right. So let me enlarge my screen again, peoples. And so here it is again. There is Lenore Harris with kENNEKA Martin, peoples. There she is. And look, she towers over Lenore Harris. And what is she doing? She has that leg bent, peoples. Y'all see that, right? She has that leg bent. kENNEKA Martin, peoples. kENNEKA Martin. And when you look, peoples, and let me enlarge my screen even more so, I want you to see something. Look, Kenneka Martin got what? Dimples, peoples. And one other thing, peoples, as you can see, Kenneka Martin teeth is all straight. You don't see the recess in her teeth, right? Kenneka Jenkins, you do. And this girl is smiling hard. You don't see the recess in her teeth. Even the upper or lower, you can clearly see that the young lady's teeth is all nice and straight. As you can see, peoples. So, again, peoples, again, peoples, all you got to do is just do your research. That's all you got to do, peoples. Do your research. Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin, they can pass for twins. Now they could be twins. They could be twins. I mean, they could be twins. They could be. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie and say I do know. I don't know. They could be twins, but they almost look alike. They can pass for twins. And if anybody was ever twins, what would then it would be Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin, because certainly Ken Jr. is not a twin to Kenneka, neither one of them. And they said that they were fraternal twins. Well, I don't believe that at all either, because Kenneka Jenkins is older than Kenneka Martin. I mean, Kenny Martin. I mean, Kenny Jenkins. Boy, look at you. You guys got me all twisted up here. Jenna, to you, I said the difference between both girls is so cut and dry. No one on YouTube should deny it. I mean, I don't know why they can't even understand, Gina. I can't even understand what is it that they see that I don't see. And then look, when you look at her hair, Kenneka normally has the part all the way down the center of her head. Kenneka Martin doesn't have the part down the center of her head, as you can see. Look at all of the pictures of Kenneka Jenkins. She has a part down the center of her head. Kenneka Martin doesn't. Kenneka Martin has straight teeth. Kenneka Jenkins doesn't. Kenneka Martin has straight teeth. Kenneka Jenkins has a recess in her teeth. Oh my God, peoples. All right. Well, I said what I needed to say. Let's go. Bingo to the bingo to the bingo. She has dimples. She has a recessed face. She has dimples, peoples. As you can see, peoples. You see that? And look, she's tilting her head sideways, as you can see, peoples. Okay. There it is, people. It's unequivocal, undeniable. And she has on that ring again, peoples. But look, notice one difference, peoples. She is not wearing white nail polish, as you can see, peoples. That is a bingo to the bingo to the bingo peoples, as you can see. And one other thing that I want you to notice, peoples, is that she is in an Adidas outfit, as you can see. There it is, right there, peoples. Bingo to the bingo to the bingo. Yeah, Rendell is right. Rendell Robinson is right. They both do have dimples, but understand, Kanika all the time wear the white nail polish or some colored nail polish. As you can see, Kanika Martin didn't wear white nail polish or no nail polish. As you can see, again, Kanika Martin is taller. Kanika Jenkins is thinner. As you can see, Kanika Martin all the time wears a part in the center of her head. And Kanika Jenkins don't. No. I'm not getting down on you. No, I'm just agreeing with you. You're right. They both have dimples. But I'm just pointing out the differences in between the two. And as I stated before, they almost can pass for twins. But there is a significant difference in between the two. One is taller. One is broader and thicker. One is shorter and more firmier, well firm. One has perfect teeth and one doesn't. One will nail polish and one doesn't. you know. Trisha said, Kanika Martin is not Lenore Harris' sister. They look nothing alike. So, I'm just pointing out the differences and things. I'm not getting on nobody and whatnot. So don't take it personal. I'm just pointing out the differences that I see. But you're absolutely right. They both do have dimples. But even with the dimples, you can clearly see the stark differences in between the two. You go and look at all of the videos and pictures, Kanika all the time wearing some type of nail polish. Well, Kanika Martin is not wearing nail polish. Kanika Jenkins all the time has a part down the center of her head. Kanika Martin doesn't wear the part down the center of her head. Clear as daylight. And Gina, to you, has said they don't look alike at all. Nora Harris and Kanika Martin. So that's the difference, peoples. I mean, if you can find something different, then come and have a conversation with me and let's talk. I'm not trying to get down on anybody. I'm not putting nobody down or anything. I'm just showing you what my findings is. Now, if you find something different, then come be my guest and come to the platform or chime out and let us know. But as I'm showing you, I mean, it ain't no mistake in the baking, peoples. If you can figure out something else, well, then let me know. Stand 10 toes down with what you believe. That's it. That's all. But this is my findings, and I'm presenting it to you, and you can agree with me or you can disagree with me. But that's fine either way. But you cannot state that there is no difference when you can clearly see it is. And that's my bingo to my bingo. All right, people, so let's go. She has on Adidas, from the shoes to the pants to the jacket, my Adidas. Remember, she has on Adidas. She has on the Adidas outfit, peoples. She's not wearing Jordans. She's not wearing Jordans. She is wearing Adidas. My Adidas. And then people's look. She has big feet. She has big feet. As you can see. She has big feet, peoples. And as you can see, guess what? Let's venture back, peoples. Let's venture back to that other picture because I don't think that you guys are understanding what Edward Joseph is trying to convey here. Let me go back to that other picture, peoples. Let me go back to the other picture, peoples. Let me see if I can download this. Can I download this? Are you going to let me download this? Download. Okay, thank you. I downloaded that. All right, so I can go ahead and call it the download, peoples. Let me go back, peoples. My volume on my mic, is it too loud or too is it too low? You said my volume on my mic, is it too loud or is it too low? Is my volume on my mic too loud or is it too low? It's too low? Okay, so let me see. Did that work? I turned that up. I turned that up. So now is my volume a little louder now? Let me go to let me share my screen. Okay, let me share this. All right, let me see. Let me go ahead and see if I can turn it up some. Okay, audio. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got it set on my Yeti mic. And testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the volume is up. The volume is up. Okay, let me see. Let me do reduce background noise and then let me do the stereo as well. Let me check that and then do that. Oh, wait. Stereo. Automatically adjust volume setting. All right, so it automatically adjusts my volume setting and I got my volume all the way up now. Okay, so that's good. So I'm speaking in stereo. It's reducing the background noise. This is the new thing that they have out now. And then testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that reducing the background noise. So am I sounding real good now, peoples? You say it's perfect now, so I should keep it like this. It's perfect. All right, cool. All right, peoples. So as you can see, kENNEKA Martin is a very tall girl. So I downloaded the picture, peoples, and so now, peoples, let me go ahead and let me go to my download. So let me do this, peoples. Let me go to my downloads here. So I am going to go to my downloads. Let me go to my downloads, peoples. And there's the downloads right there. And I downloaded that. So I want to name this Paris Williams with Teresa Martin. You guys hold on for a moment. Okay, so I downloaded that, people. So let me go ahead and I wonder why did my other ones did not download. Okay, let me go back to my downloads. Let me make sure. Now I wonder why come my other thing did not download. That is crazy. All right, so let me go ahead and save that to the desktop. I'm gonna save that to the desktop. So let me go back to my downloads. I'm gonna save that to the desktop right there. All right, so you guys give me a moment. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna have to download this. So let me go to StreamYard. Let me go to StreamYard. Let me go here. Let me go to my library. And let me download this again. Download that and download that. All right. So I'm just only going to download that first and see. Okay, so now, peoples, now let's go back. And where is that picture right here? Now, I want you to notice something, peoples. I want you to notice something. Okay, I want you to notice something. I want you to notice something, peoples. This young lady spells her name Teresa. Okay, I want you guys to notice that. Teresa. Now, I want you to notice how Teresa Martin spells her name, peoples. It's important. She spelled it Tereasa Martin. Okay, so did you hear what I said, peoples? Did you hear what I said? I said this young lady right here, who is Teresa Harris, spells her name Teresa Martin. And Teresa Martin spells her name TeresaMartin. All right, people. You are asking Edward Joseph. Well, Edward Joseph, what is the significance of how they spell their name? Well, it's a big significance, people, of how they spell the name. Because again, you got one spelled with one ESEA and then one with ESA. And then you remember Martin, one with kENNEKA is spelled Martin. And then you have the other Martin is spelled Martinn. Oh my God, peoples, you are not understanding what Edward Joseph is trying to convey. Hello, M. Brim 579. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. M. Brim, you got one Teresa that spells her name Teresa, and then you got Teresa Martin spell her name Tereasa. Peoples, if there is two Teresa Martin, well, there is two kENNEKA, and not Jenkins, but there is two kENNEKAs. to Teresa's, and to KENNEKA's people. Okay, so let me go back to that picture, people. Let me go back to that picture. Imbrams 579 has said, I pointed out to others because no one ever mentioned it until now. She has 2-1. 2-1 is just deeper than the other. I wonder why they kept calling her Shorty. They have been to they have been speaking to someone else. One is Shorty because one is shorter than the other. That's why they call her Shorty. One is Shorty. One is shorter than the other. It's the reason why they had two different last names. Because when the people tried to allude Kenneka Jenkins as Kenneka Martin with one N, then they are referring to the first Teresa, which is Teresa Martin. But when they're referring to to Kenneka Martin with two N's, they are referring to Teresa. See, you guys, see, I want you to stick with me because you are not understanding what I'm trying to convey. I hear you talking, and I don't want you to be confused. That's why I need you to stick with me. Stick with me because I don't want you to be confused. I don't want you to be confused, people. See, I'm hearing in my spirit, you still don't get it. You still don't get it. Mr. Carl had said, go back to look at the faces, and Sissy 1986 says, check the time on the photo. It says the woman was arrested September 17th, 2017. Okay. Okay, people, so let's go back to the photo. Let's go back to the photo. You guys, hold on for a moment. Let's go back to the photo. Ah, man. Let me see. No. I got it right here. So let me share my screen. See, the only reason why I got to keep chiming out like this and stuff because I just don't need many of you to chime out in the chat because I don't want to, you know. Okay. So you thank you, Sissy 1986. You explained it just perfectly for me. Thank you. It is two Kennekas and it's two Teresa. Thank you. Oh man, I thought I was about to have a heart attack here. Thank you. It is two Kennekas and two Teresas. This is Teresa Harris, peoples. This young lady, am I sharing my screen? I'm gonna share my screen. Let me make sure I'm sharing my screen because I need to make sure that you guys are seeing this. Okay, no, I'm not sharing my screen. Let me share my screen. Okay. I'm glad that you're with me. Thank you. Thank you for staying with me and thank you for clarifying that because, sometimes I tried to explain it and I tried to explain it and I tried to explain it and I try to explain it the best way that I can to the people because I want them to get this. This is Lenora Harris' mother, not Teresa Martin. This is Teresa Harris. as you can see. This is Lenora Harris' mother, not Teresa Martin. Teresa Martin is not Lenora Harris' sister. Teresa Martin is Lenora Harris' auntie. Okay, so let me explain this again, peoples. Because and I want you to get understand this, peoples. Understand this. Teresa, which is this young lady right here. Teresa Harris is Lenora Harris' mother. Real mother. Teresa Martin is Lenora Harris' sister. Lenora Harris' auntie, not sister, auntie, 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 not sister. Peoples. He is not Lenora Harris' sister. They are all not sisters. It is Lenora Harris' auntie. Now, Teresa Martin name is not really Teresa Martin, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, Sissy, 1986, you are killing it tonight. You are killing it. People, Teresa Martin is not her real name. Let me say that again. Teresa Martin is not Teresa Martin's real name. And she is not born in the United States, peoples. Okay, did you hear what I said? I said Teresa Martin name is not really Teresa Martin. And she was not born in the United States of America. Peoples. They're not from the States. They're not from Chicago. Okay. Oh. Now, the question becomes, people, why did she take up on the name Teresa Martin? Damn, Edward Joseph, man. Edward Joseph, man, you are about to bust this shit wide open. Why did Teresa Martin take up on the name Teresa Martin and not Teresa Jenkins? Man, boy, I'm glad that you asked. Oh, peoples! All right, peoples. Let me do this. I'm gonna put the pictures up together. I'm gonna put that down there. Put that there. Um, Let me go to KENNEKA. Oh, that's not the one. That's not the one. Let me go to KENNEKA. Let me scroll down, peoples. Let me scroll down. Man, boy, when you see this, peoples, it is just amazing how they really orchestrated this. All right, so let's take that. Let's take that. Okay, let's take that, peoples. Y'all see that? And I want you guys to see something. You see this right here? What has she got? She's got on a yellow earring, right? Whose favorite color is yellow? K'Neka Jenkins. Peoples. Y'all see that, right? Okay, so now look at this. Blank her out for a moment. Do that. All right. Teresa Harris, Teresa Martin. Now, peoples, you tell me if these people looks like they're from the States. Tell me if these people look like they are from the United States. Don't look like from the United States, do they? I don't know. All right, so let's do this here, people. So let's go here. Let me call up this picture here. Let's call up this picture here. Okay. So what is it that you see, peoples? Bingo to the bingo. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. What is it that you see? Bingo. Bingo, peoples! Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see, peoples? Do you see what I see, peoples? Okay, so do you know who K'Neka Jenkins is and who K'Neka Martin is, peoples? Don't they look almost like twins, peoples? They almost look like twins, but they are not. Now, let me show you the difference in between the two peoples. K'Neka Martin has a flatter nose, as you can see right here, and a more wider nose, as you can see right here. And eyes are kind of almost like Chinese like. K'Neka Jenkins has a bit more bridge right here. And look at the tip of her nose. It's more poignant than hers, as you can see. See that? And then look at the eyebrows, peoples. The eyebrows just stop a little bit right there, tapers out. Hers is big right here and tapers down. She doesn't, her dimples is right here, right in the heart of the cheek. Her dimples is more so right here, close to the mouth, as you can see. See the little bridge? And see there's a little dimple right there. Hers is a little further out, as you can see. She has recessed tooth. She doesn't. Her lips are a little bigger. Hers is not, as you can see. Hers has that little dip in the lip. Hers is almost like it's straight across, as you can see. Peoples. See that? You see that, right? And then, so Randall Robinson, does that answer your question, my friend? You can clearly see the difference between the two, right? You can clearly see it right there, right? You see the nose, you see the face, you see the dimples, you see the teeth. One has recessed teeth and one doesn't. As you guys can see, look at the eyebrows. Eyebrows is natural on one and it is fake on the other, as you can clearly see. You guys can clearly see it, right? So again, I told you they almost look alike, but they are not. Clearly see that. Clearly in your face. I told you. You can see the bridge of the nose. You can see the recess in the teeth. You can even look at the lips. And then with the two Teresas, remember one spells her name different from the other. And then Martin, one with the two N's and one with one N. And then with Teresa, one with an extra A in it and one is without. Just like KENNEKA, KENNEKA, KEN-NEKA. You guys remember that, right? I've shown you all of this. You remember in the documentation in the case files. This is one of the reasons why you can't understand one from the other, because it's the word of play. It's the way that they spell their names. It is two girls named KENNEKA with name spellings. It's different. As you can see, peoples. As you can see, clear as daylight, peoples. The evidence is in your face. I've been telling you this forever in the day. But again, nobody wanted to believe me. So now I had to bring out my big guns. And there it is right there. It's in your face, peoples. The name spelling doesn't lie. The face and the features, it doesn't lie, peoples. It doesn't lie. So if it's just one girl, why all of the different name spellings? If it's just one girl, why are you putting all the different name spellings all in the case files? It is to confuse the people. And then if it's only one Teresa Martin, well, why is it that it's two Teresas with different ways that you spell the name and then two different last names? Martin, Martinn. And then the name spellings for Teresa, just like the different name spellings for KENNEKA. KENNEKA, KEN-NEKA. As you can see, peoples. See, I don't play around, peoples. I get down to the nitty gritty, and I've been telling you for the longest time. Teresa Martin is not KENNEKA. I mean, Teresa Martin, yeah, is not KENNEKA's mother, real mother, and Teresa Martin is not Lenore Harris' real mother. The real mother of Lenore Harris is Teresa Martin. The one that I just shown you, peoples. Teresa Martin is Lenore Harris' auntie, not her mother. Now, I can show you baby pictures of Teresa Martin with Lenore Harris. And then Trish had asked where's the father? Well, I can show you the father too. I can tell you all about him. But I'm not going to give all of the juicies away. Y'all just have to wait. You know, y'all ain't treating me right. So why should I give you all of the juicies? Shit, help me the fuck out. And then I'll give you the juicies. But if you guys want to treat me like a second motherfucking class citizen, then just shut the fuck up and wait until I expose it. But I'm giving you the juicies right here, goddammit. Because if anybody knows, I know. Because I have the motherfucking juicies that Trey Gay, 54 Keys, Zillionaire, Boss Man and Hair Loss Man, John Queer Q, Casey Chloe, Overa Sanchez Mendina hasn't even exposed. And I'm exposing a lot right now. And I have walked this shit down, and these motherfuckers can't say a goddamn word. That's why TM won't say a motherfucking thing to Edward Joseph. And all of these people who's supposed to be from Chicago, like Rico and the others, talk all of this shit. They want clout status because they live in the city of Chicago. Who gives a fuck? Who gives any goddamn rat asses? Oh yeah, Mother Teresa, she was outside selling pancakes. Who gives a fuck? I'm not from Chicago. But I can tell you about this woman. Now, the question is, peoples. Nope. That was the other sister. The other sister was the one with the group home. That was the other sister. Oh, peoples! Oh, peoples. Does this rabbit hole get so goddamn deep? And when motherfuckers sit up here and try to tell me, goddammit, Edward Joseph, what the fuck do you know? Well, goddammit, there's the proof right there. Hello? Oh, Open up your goddamn eyes and look, peoples. Shit. Tell me what the fuck I don't know. Let's listen to this, peoples. She has on the little thing on her face, and he doesn't, as you can see. Bingo. Now, peoples, what I want you to notice between Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin, look how natural her lips is. Her lips is natural and it just goes straight across. Her lips is natural, but it bends. You see that? You see how Kenneka Jenkins' lips bend and Kenneka Martin's lips is just go straight across? You see that? And then you see Kenneka Martin with the high dimples, high cheekbones, and the lips, it just goes naturally. And you can see all of her pearly whites. And look at Kenneka Jenkins. Her lips, it bends. Kenneka Jenkins has booty lips. It bends. And she all the time showing her recessed teeth, as you can see. And she's smiling. She's smiling hard, just like Kenneka Martin. But she has recessed teeth. And Kenneka Martin doesn't. Clear as daylight, peoples. I mean, goddamn. Clear as daylight, peoples. There it is. It's in your goddamn face. It's right there. You see, Kenneka Jenkins' nose is a lot slimmer. Kenneka Martin's nose is a lot fatter. So you got to understand, Carla. Carla had said that's the picture I've seen of KJ, Dad, and Lenore. What picture are you referring to? You ain't never seen Lenore's dad. You've seen Kenneka's dad, but you ain't never seen Lenore's dad. You've seen Kenneka Jenkins' dad, but you ain't never seen Kenneka Martin dad. You ain't never seen Lenore Harris dad. So what picture are you referring to? I'm still trying to figure out what picture are you referring to. You said one time I heard KJ, but what picture are you referring to? Because the only picture that we've seen of Kenneka's dad is when she was standing there. Well, we've seen a couple of pictures, but we've seen him standing there in the room with baby, with the baby. I think I showed that earlier in this live. Well, you got to be more specific if you're going to go ahead and start blurting out this stuff. You got to be a little bit more specific so you don't confuse the people, because everybody wants to know exactly what's what in things. You can't just throw stuff out there and you're not fully explaining that of what you're trying to convey, because now you're going to confuse the people. Nobody has seen Lenore's father. I guarantee you that. None of you guys have ever seen Lenore's father. And Kenneth Jenkins is not Lenore's dad. And Teresa Martin is not Lenore Harris' mother. I just showed you Lenore Harris' mother. I just showed you her. So do you guys get it? So do you guys understand the difference in between the names of Teresa Martin and Teresa Martin? Tin and tan. Tin is Tin. Tan is TANN. Well, you got to come a little bit more specific in things when you're talking in here, because the people want to know exactly what you're saying, you know, because they want to see what's going on, and not just throw some stuff out there and then you got the people confused. There's a difference between tin and tan. Martin is Teresa Martin, the one that you see in the photo right here to your right. Martin is the one who you had seen in the other photo, which is Lenore Harris' mother. And then kENNEKA, 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 and then you have KEN hyphen NEKA. It's the difference in between the two spellings, peoples. Two different girls. That's why two different name spellings. And I'm beginning to think if both kENNEKAs are fraternal, not identical. They may be fraternal twins. Maybe. But as you can see, they goddamn look alike. But then you got to ask yourself the question, why is one Martin and one is Jenkins? That's the question that I asked, because I'm kind of like, well, if they're fraternal twins, then they have to come out of the same cat. And if they came out of the same cat, yeah, it only makes sense to give them two different names. I mean, two different first names, but the last name, why is it so different? But then when you look at them, they look damn near identical. Almost identical, but you can clearly see the difference in between the two. So that's the confusing part. I mean, the genetics run strong, people's. God damn. The genetics, that shit runs so goddamn strong. It's crazy. And that's the thing that has been baffling me. But I can't answer that question, peoples. I can only point out the difference in between the two. I don't know if they have the same mother or not. But I can only point out the differences between the two and between the two sisters of Teresa. And the sister that had the group home, I haven't shown her yet. That lady wasn't her. So let's go on, people. So let's move a little forward in this so we can get a greater understanding. Bingo, peoples! Bingo to the bingo to the bingo. As you can see, peoples. I mean, the picture don't lie, peoples. The picture do not lie. Taller and thicker, shorter and slimmer. Shorty. 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 Why they call her Shorty. That's why they call her Shorty people. You see that, peoples? I mean, peoples, you see it for yourself. You see it for yourself, peoples. You see, one is taller than the other. One is stockier than the other. One has a hearing problem because that's why she speaks with a lisp. And one walks with a limp. Yeah. Now, people, let me interject here again and let me remind you. And I played this on one of my lives just a day or two ago. Let me remind you. Remember when the young lady had made the 911 call and said that her name is KENNEKA and she has a disability. Well, yeah, one has a disability. KENNEKA Martin has the disability. KENNEKA Jenkins don't have a disability. Remember that, right? Remember when Monifa had made the 911 call and said that she has a disability. Well, KENNEKA Martin has the disability and KENNEKA Jenkins doesn't, peoples. And I've told you that many times beforehand. And remember, Teresa Martin said that my niece made the phone call. And so she's considering Monifa her niece. Boy, people, if you guys don't follow my lives, you will never stay up to what I'm trying to convey to you. You'll never understand what I'm trying to convey. I'm tired of keep having to go back and back and back and trying to get you up to speed to where I am. You need to follow the lives so you can understand what I'm trying to convey. Go back and watch the last two lives. I explained all of this. Teresa Martin told you that was her niece. Teresa Martin told you that the girl who was sitting outside of the room with her heads between her legs, it wasn't KENNEKA. It was her niece. Y'all sitting up here saying, oh, well, that was KENNEKA with her head between her legs. People, it was not KENNEKA with her head between her legs. Outside of the room. Teresa Martin told you unequivocally and undeniably, people, it was her niece, not KENNEKA. Boy. See, this is why many of you get so goddamn confused. This is why many of you get so goddamn confused, because you take in all of what all of these other content creators are saying, and then you're trying to make sense of this shit, what I'm saying, but you can't make sense of it because of the simple fact you're not following my lives. If you follow my lives, you follow what I have been saying for the longest time and what I have been showing for the longest time. And then you can understand the difference in between the two. But if you don't follow my lives, if you don't watch my lives, and you constantly on other people's channel watching their lives and shit, you're always going to be confused. So why, while you're watching the other people's lives, God damn it, watch my lives and then stay abreast as to what the fuck I'm saying. And then you won't be confused. You got to watch the lives. If you don't watch the lives and you're listening to all of these other content creators blab about this and that and the other, you will forever be confused because they're not telling you and they're not showing you what I'm showing you. And I'm showing you my proof to the truth, peoples. Because that is actual, factual, and true. You can't debunk it. So what the fuck are you going to tell me? Watch the goddamn lives. Watch the goddamn lives, and then you'll stay and you know what the fuck I'm talking about. But see, you can't give me what other people say. You can't give it to me. You can't give it to me. That's why the shit doesn't make no sense. Because these other motherfucking YouTubers don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's why you cannot mix and mingle what they say or what they do to what I'm saying. Because that shit will never make no sense. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? See, if you never take the time out to watch my goddamn lives and watch what I say and look at what I'm showing, then you'll forever be lost. Peoples, it ain't no need for me to sit up here and lie to your asses because I'm showing you. You make the decision for your goddamn selves. I'm just showing you what was given. You make the decision. But if you think I'm lying, then come on to my live and challenge me and debunk me. And then watch me make mincemeat out of you. You know, it's just that simple, peoples. What the fuck do you want me to say? You want me to give you the goddamn juicy juicies? I'm telling you. I'm showing you. I'm telling you. And I'm showing you. And I'm telling you. And I'm showing you. What the fuck do you want from me? What the fuck do you want from me? I've been telling you and I've been showing you. What else do you want? I told you I got a lot of juicy juicies, peoples. And why should I just throw everything out there to you when you motherfuckers don't even want to help me? You can't even watch. You can't even watch my goddamn lives, let alone like the goddamn lives. Let alone share my lives with the people. So if you motherfuckers are committed to these other goddamn YouTubers, watch their asses. Kiss up and lick their ass. Bow down and kiss them on the ass. And let them shit all in your goddamn face. Because that's exactly what they're doing. They're bringing degradation to this girl's name. And I'm trying to educate you people upon my findings. Again, you ain't got to believe me. You take what I'm showing you, do your own goddamn research, and then come back and have a conversation with me. I don't know why the fuck that is so goddamn hard. Peoples, I told you there was a KENNEKA Jenkins and a KENNEKA Martin. I just shown you the difference between the two. I just shown you the face. I just shown you your lips. I just shown you the teeth. I just shown you the whole body. I just shown you one wear a black watch and one wear a gray watch. I show you one wear nail polish and one doesn't. I've shown you that. And then I've shown you the two different Teresas. which is Teresa Martin's sister. I've shown you that, peoples. And I've shown you how the different name spellings of the two KENNEKAs. Y'all thought it was just one name spelling. No, peoples. No. I've been telling you this shit for years. When in the fuck are you guys ever going to open up your goddamn eyes and start listening for a change? And just shut the fuck up and just listen for a change and look at something for a change. And then comprehend upon something for a change. And then come back and have a conversation with me for a change. Goddamn. Goddamn. What the fuck do I have to do, peoples? I mean, shit. I've been going over and over and over and over and over. Almost 8 goddamn years. A couple of days, people. It will be 8 goddamn years. What the fuck do you want? I got so much juicies to bring out, peoples, because you guys don't know who Lanier Harris' real father is. You guys haven't seen the other side. I have yet to present that, peoples. I have yet to even go in depth as to what happened to this Teresa Martin, peoples. What happened to her? I got the files. I got the case files, peoples. I got what happened to her. And why Teresa Martin has taken up on KENNEKAs. And why she embraced both KENNEKAs and wanted to be the parent to these kids. Again, people, if Teresa Martin ever had any kids from her P, as she proclaimed, well, then show me a goddamn baby picture. Why is that so fucking hard? I got all of these YouTubers that wants to defend Teresa Martin. Yeah, that's her child, and look at her and all that. I don't give a fuck about all of that. Show me a goddamn baby picture, and then that will shut me the fuck up forever in a day. But you can't. You can't. And that's why you get mad at me. Because I challenge you to do something that is the impossible. If you had it, you will show it. But you don't have it, so just shut the fuck up. It's just that simple, peoples. Why do you put yourself through all of this when you don't have it? So if you don't have it, just shut the fuck up. And then nobody will be on your ass. Nobody will be talking about you. Nobody will focus their eyes and attention on you. The only reason why I get on many of you because you guys say some stupid shit. If you had the evidence, present the goddamn evidence. If you ain't got the evidence, why in the fuck are you talking? If you're going to debunk me. But if you can't, just shut the fuck up. Don't embarrass your goddamn selves, thinking that you know something that you don't. I'm trying to educate your ass. Y'all want me to bring out all of the juicies. But why should I bring all of the juicies when you motherfuckers don't even want to help me? So, what have we learned in this live, peoples? We learned that there is 2 Teresas and 2 KENNEKAs. You learned that. I've shown that. Unequivocally and undeniably, peoples. There it is right there. It's in your face. Now, TM, come and prove me wrong, ma'am. Come and chime out and tell me that I'm fucking wrong. She ain't gonna do it, peoples. She ain't gonna do it. And I guarantee you why she ain't gonna do it. Because she don't want me to expose all of the other information that I have. Now, I said enough to let her know and to show her I got the juicy juices. Oh, I got the scoop, baby girl. You don't want to fuck with me. She don't want to fuck with me, peoples. She's a millionaire, but she don't want to fuck with me. Again, like I said, I can bring down this whole goddamn case if I want to. There's a lot of shit that ain't nobody talking about. I can bring up a whole lot of shit that ain't nobody ever even mentioned in this goddamn case. That is so important to this case. You guys are playing merry-go-round with this shit. Listening to an ass licker and a guy who wants to clout just because he was at the protest, thinking that he's all of that in a cup of tea, but Rico ain't shit. Rico needs to stay in FICO. And you know what FICO is? FICO is shit. That's what FICO is. Fecal matter is shit. It's a pile of shit. And that's what Rico is. A pile of shit. A nigger from the hood that wants to talk shit and talking about he got some goddamn power. That motherfucker ain't got shit. He don't know shit. All he know is Mama Teresa used to sell pancakes. Really? So what does that have to do with the KENNEKA Jenkins case? So what the TM is selling pancakes? What does that have to do with the case, peoples? He grew up eating her pancakes. I'm just being a little facetious when I say she was selling pancakes. I don't know what the fuck she was selling. But he said that she was out there selling something or giving away something or whatever. But you know, but even whatever she was selling, what does the fuck did that have to do with this goddamn case? Y'all be bringing up shit that ain't got shit to do with shit. She ran around the block and she's doing exercise. What does the fuck did that have to do with the goddamn case? Nothing. But yet you guys say it like it's the rite of passage. Oh my God, people's boys, some of you people, man. Oh boy. So peoples, if you haven't learned anything else by now, I have already proven to you that there's two KENNEKAs and two Teresas. If you don't know anything else about this goddamn case, understand that that's a fact right there. Clear-cut fact right there is in your face. Go back and rewind the goddamn line and learn something.
No, KENNEKA Jenkins is the one on the left. Let's take a look at this again. This is KENNEKA Jenkins right here, the one whose picture that I am moving up and down. The one who died is KENNEKA Martin, the one right here. Remember when Shemaya made the 911 call? I'm eating me some orange chicken with some noodles and some fried rice and some honey sesame string bean chicken.
Now, see, people, let me point out something else, because see, this is where everybody is getting confused. You got KENNEKA, 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 KEN hyphen NEKA, and then you got you got the spelling. He spells it Keisha, KESHIA, but it's not Keisha Jenkins. You guys remember when Peas and Killer had gave the interview with Zach TV, and he called her the person a different name. I got to go back to that live to remember what the name was, but it wasn't Keisha Jenkins. He gave the girl a different name, but the person who he was referring to was neither KENNEKA or KENNEKA. It was neither one of those girls. It was a trainee. It's a trainee, people. That's who he was referring to. All right, let's go back. Let's listen in, peoples. But it wasn't KENNEKA. It wasn't Keisha, KESHIA, which what Carl Anthony is expressing. That wasn't the name of neither one of these girls.
Hello, wise guys. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. KENNEKA Martin died. KENNEKA Jenkins is still alive. KENNEKA Martin is the one with the piercing right here. KENNEKA Jenkins is the one with the piercing right here. KENNEKA Martin don't have a piercing, as you can see. You see that, right?
Now, people, let me make an addendum, because back at this particular time, I thought KENNEKA Jenkins was still alive. And I didn't think at the time that was KENNEKA Jenkins in the freezer. But I was wrong. And I can admit when I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. That is KENNEKA Jenkins in the freezer. All day long. All day long. It was a point, and I made it live, and I thought KENNEKA Jenkins was alive. But KENNEKA Jenkins is much dead, peoples. She's not alive. But at that particular time, I thought she was. So I just wanted to make that addendum that KENNEKA Jenkins is dead. She's deceased. She's no longer here on Earth. That was her in the freezer. Unequivocal, undeniable. Because the same tattoo that we have matched throughout all of the photos and videos matches that to a T. And what's unequivocal, undeniable is when she was laying up in the bed with Rico, and we saw the same when Rico and her had took a picture together. You can clearly see the tattoo clear as daylight, and that same tattoo matches the girl in the freezer. And that was my unequivocal proof right there, because KENNEKA Jenkins was with Rico. She was dating Rico. She was Rico's girlfriend. And when they took that picture and I matched that tattoo with the girl in the freezer, I said, well, that clears any doubt in my mind that that's KENNEKA. Because at first I had reservations and I was going back and forth for years. But when I did that comparison to that picture of the young lady in the freezer, that clearly cleared my mind as to that being KENNEKA. And no one else. So I just wanted to make that addendum, peoples. So when you guys hear me say K'NEKA is alive, I thought that back then when I made this live. But now today, 2025, I know for sure, without a shadow of a doubt. And that's just me. You can believe that K'NEKA is still alive. You can believe it. That's fine. You know, I don't believe that no more. Within my mind, within my eyes, and within my research, and within all of the things that I have done to prove to me that that was K'NEKA, everything that I have done, every picture, every video, I compared it, I slowed it down, you know, I tried to use this software to make a composite, a sketch image. It gives you a skeleton image of the person, and then I masked that over it, and it matched like a T. And so, in my mind, in my heart, in my soul, in my spirit, that's K'NEKA Jenkins in that freezer, no doubt in my mind. But at the time to when I made this video, I thought that K'NEKA Jenkins was still alive. So I just wanted to make that addendum, peoples.
Remember, let's go back. You guys remember when Shemaya had made the remember when Shemaya had made the 911 call and she was talking to the dispatcher and she told you that she had a disability. She was walking with a limp, right? You guys remember that, right? Let me see if I can find that audio from when Shemaya made the 911 call. Now there's another addendum that I need to make because I thought that was Shemaya that made the 911 call, but it wasn't Shemaya, it was Monifa. Okay, so let me see.
But you guys go back and listen to it.
I thought I
And,
had that 911
you
call
guys tell
when
me
Shemaya
what you
made
think.
that 911 call. Okay, cool. The
I said
video.
Shemaya in here, but now I changed my
Let me
mind.
go to my
I
downloads.
think it was Monifa.
Let me go to my downloads.
But you guys listen to it, and then you tell me what you
Okay,
think.
so cool. It's finished. So let me go ahead and copy that. Put that in there. Copy that. Uh-uh. Let me copy that. Okay. Let me put that in there like that. And let me put that in there like that. Okay. So let me delete this. Let me delete this. And then let me delete that. All right. Let me put that in my K'NEKA Jenkins folder. So I want to copy this now while I am thinking about it. K'NEKA's lives. K'NEKA's lives. Let me put that in there. K'NEKA live. Okay. All right. While that's copying, let's see if I can find that 911 call that Shemaya made. K'NEKA Jenkins, this 911 call was made before they even filed the missing persons report. Cool. But that's only 15 seconds. Let's see. Let's hear this.
Like I said, just give it a little bit of time. If you hadn't heard from her by, I want to. Okay, and so when?
No, That's a short. So I don't want to do that. Somebody's at the 911 call. Let me check. Y'all hold on for a second here. Check my email. Okay. All right, y'all hold on. Let me check my email. Let me check my email. Okay, so let me. Yes, Kanika Martin is on the right, and Kanika Jenkins is on the left. Kanika Jenkins has always been a one with the facial piercing, and Kanika Martin, she never had the tattoos on her stomach, nor did she have the facial piercing. All right, people, you guys hold on. Let me check my email. Oh, excuse me, boy. So now, is it making a whole lot of sense now, people? It's coming together, huh? When we walk this thing down. Oh boy, they're kicking me off. All right, I'm back. I'm sitting up here talking, and I got kicked off. People, they don't want me to talk about this thing. Okay, so I'm back. So let me go ahead and let me go ahead and share my screen. So let me share my screen. Dang, they don't want me to talk about this. First, I get a guy trying to commandeer my computer. Now I get kicked off. Now what else is going to happen? Now, see, people, so let me go ahead and do an addendum. Now, at that particular time, BJ with the shits TV was, on my live, and she was talking and things, and we were cool. I don't know what happened. I really don't. I don't know what happened. Now she's a nemesis. You know, I don't know what happened, people. You guys, y'all be people who politic with me at one point. Yeah. On the next point, you want to be my worst enemy. So I really don't know what happened, but it's okay because she's with Nosy Bug. She's politicking with Nosy Bug, and it's funny how a lot of people who used to politic with me is politicking with the people who I had a problem with at one point. I don't have no problem with Nosy Bug no more. Nosy Bug is cool with me. I mean, we had our ups and downs, but we got through it and stuff. But it's just amazing that people who used to politic with me are politicking with the people I used to politic with.
Now me and Nosy Buck, we cool. You know, we talk um offline and stuff, and she comes in every now and then. Now Nosy Buck got some things going on. I ain't gonna tell you about it, but she's got some things going on. So we'll see what happens. But you know, it's just funny how you guys be making friendly with each other and things. You know, it's just funny to me, people. That's all.
What else is going to happen, peoples? Wow. All right. So here, let me do this. I'm going to do this first before I go in and play that, because what I'm learning now, everybody is deleting their lives and stuff. So I want to make sure that I get a copy of that, and I can have my own personal whatever, so I can always play it back at whatever time I need to. So let me go ahead and put it there, and I'm going to do the whole video instead of just the audio. See, so I start making my own copies now, people. So, okay, that is the MP4, so we're going to download that. So that is downloading. So now let's go back to the downloads over here and see if that's finished. And I think that that is finished. So let me go ahead and try it again. And it says, nope, replace. Okay, so cool. I can delete that. So let me go to StreamYard. And that is, are they smart women? Okay, so let's go to StreamYard. Are they smart women? So I can delete that because I already got it. Beautiful. Now let me go ahead and do the Christmas special. So download that, download that, download that. Okay, cool. Okay, so let me go here. There it is. And let me call that up right there. Cool. So I got that, and it says that. All right, so that's good. All right, people. So I got my own copy, so I'm good. So now let's watch this, peoples, and let's listen to what she says. Let me do this. Let me share my screen a different way. Let's listen to what she says. Listen attentively to what she says, peoples. Let's go. All right, people. So we're going to skip through this, and I'm going to play it from my computer. We're going to skip through this. I'm going to play it from my computer so you guys can clearly hear for yourself um, what the person is saying. So I played it back the other day. So let me go back. Let me go to
Let me go here. I'm gonna go to where is it? Wondershare 16. Do I have it in there? My downloads. We'll wait till that load up. There we go. All right. So let's go to right here and download it. And let me see. Is it on here? Okay, so it's not on here. So let me go to my other one here. So this is on my G. This is on H. Let's go to Wondershare 15. Wait till that load up. And let's go here. Let's go to the downloads. Let me see. I'm going to share my screen. No, I'm not sharing my screen. So here, let me share my screen so you guys can see exactly what I'm doing. All right. There we go. Now I'm sharing my screen. So now you guys can see what I'm doing. So let's go back here. Let's see if it's in here. Let me share 15. I think this is it right here.
Now I can't. I'm
Okay.
sorry. They said
All right,
the
so,
room was
do you think it's possible?
the front desk, and she said it was music. She did hear music. She called the room downstairs to report the room, and come to find out it was the people next door. And when we knocked on the door,
I mean, as a
Hold on.
something, because I mean, again, it.
is
Sorry,
it
go ahead.
possible that
Are you looking to file a missing? All right. Well, I guess you know, give her a couple.
they said she had only one cup? Not like I asked them.
Of all we know, she very well knocked out. You know what I mean? We can help you out from there. In Chicago, they may tell you.
But as long as if we
911, where's the address? Emergency.
Hi, my name is Rashko. I'm calling from the. I don't know if maybe some they claim that their system, but they really.
No, Devon Avenue, 9501.
Rosemont 911, where's your emergency?
I would like to report a missing report.
A missing report?
Missing person report.
Okay, from where?
She was last seen in Rosemont at the Crown Plaza.
Okay, Crown Plaza.
Yes. She is disabled, and she was last seen last night at 2:00 in the morning.
Okay, and how old is she?
She's 19 years old.
All right, give me a second.
Okay, so could you guys hear that clear? Did you guys hear what she was saying? And then if you heard what she was saying, who do you guys think that is? Let me turn up the volume up on here. Up on here. I'm going to play that one more time. I'm going to put this up to about 300 right here. And I'm going to play it one more time. So you guys let me know, who do you guys think that is? Let's listen to this. So I think it was started up at 12:19.
Missing report.
A missing report? Rosemont 911, where's your emergency?
I would like to report a missing report.
A missing report?
Missing person in report.
Okay, from where?
She was last seen in Rosemont at the Crown Plaza.
Okay, Crown Plaza.
Hotel. Yes. She is disabled, and she was last seen last night at 2:00 in the morning.
Okay, and how old is she?
She's 19 years old.
All right, give me a sec. Okay, ma'am, you're going to want to come into the station. I believe a report was already filed, but you're going to want to come into the station. Can't take a report over the phone.
Okay.
Okay, do you know where our police station is? Rosemont 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, I'm coming from the Crown Plaza, Chicago here.
Okay. Gina said that sounds like Monica to me. What did she say, Monifa? Yeah, that sounds like Monifa to me too. And then notice, I want you guys to notice something. She said that she was missing last night at 2, what time? 2 something, right? So let's go back and let's listen to what she said.
Rosemont 911, where's your emergency?
I would like to report a missing report.
A missing report?
Missing person in report.
Okay, from where?
She was last seen in Rosemont at the Crown Plaza.
Okay, Crown Plaza.
Hotel. Yes. She is disabled, and she was last seen last night at 2:00 in the morning.
She is disabled, and she was last seen last night at about 2:00 in the morning. Okay, you heard what she said, right? She said that she is disabled, and she said that she was last seen at 2:00 a.m. in the morning last night at 2:00 in the morning. So she's saying that the supposed KENNEKA came up missing at 2:00 in the morning. So from 2:00 to 2:30, and I told you, people, I'm only going to go by what they said, right? Gina, that is what they said. That is what she said. She said that she came up missing last night, and she was last seen at 2:00 in the morning. Well, 2 o'clock is 30 minutes, Gina, from 2:30. So if she came up missing at 2 o'clock last night, well, according to the video footage, she was supposed to have been getting on the elevator at 2:30. How did she come up missing or last seen at 2 o'clock, and then 30 minutes later, we're supposed to have been seeing her on an elevator? See, you see what I'm saying, Gina? You see what I'm saying, Mel? You see, these suckers don't know what the fuck they're talking about, because they're trying to tell me from 1:13 to 2 o'clock that she came to the establishment, and about 45 minutes later, Gina, she comes up missing. She comes up missing. 45 minutes later. Now instead of the hour and 15 minutes that I said, now she comes up missing in 45 minutes, Gina. So now help me to make this make sense, ma'am. How in the fuck could KENNEKA Jenkins come to establishment, get there at 1:13, call her sister at 1:30, at 2 o'clock she's missing, and then at 2:30 she just happens to be getting off an elevator, roaming some halls of that establishment? But they made a 911 call the night after. Why did they make a 911 call the night after? Because remember, according to the case files, she was found the next morning. She was found the next morning at 12:25 a.m. in the morning. So how could it, Gina, that she makes a 911 call the next day before they find her? When did she make the 911 call? And why are they making a 911 call when they could have made the 911 call while they were at the establishment? Why are you going to wait a whole day to make a 911 call? But see, Gina, the 911 the case file has already been made. Do you see what I'm saying? So let's break this down for one moment. She made a 911 call the day after the supposed KENNEKA came up missing. And when she called, they had already notified her to let her know that a missing persons report has already been filed. Okay, and so now the question is, at what time did she make the 911 call? And then at what time was the missing persons report made in relation to the time of her making the 911 call? Because she said that it was last night at 2 o'clock in the morning. But the case file has already been filed before she made the 911 call. So who was it? Because it wasn't KENNEKA. It was KENNEKA Martin. Because KENNEKA Martin, peoples, was the only KENNEKA with a disability. And KENNEKA Jenkins was already deceased before any 911 call was ever made, peoples. Is it making sense now, peoples? Do you guys understand it now? Do you guys get it, peoples? KENNEKA Jenkins never went to the Cook County Medical Examiner's office to be autopsied. Because remember, they said that she was 165 pounds. KENNEKA Jenkins was 135. KENNEKA Martin could have been 165, a little about 30 pounds more than KENNEKA, but she was heavier. So it wasn't KENNEKA being autopsied. It had to be KENNEKA Martin, peoples. Because KENNEKA Martin is a lot heavier than KENNEKA Jenkins, peoples. Does it make sense now, peoples? Does it make sense now, peoples? See, when you go back and you do your research and you start to really start to piece this thing together, it just starts to make sense, peoples. It just really starts to make sense. But see, even if it was KENNEKA Martin, they still had the height wrong, because KENNEKA Martin was not 5'6". And KENNEKA Jenkins did not look like 5'6", 150 pounds, peoples, as they proclaim. So either way, it wasn't KENNEKA Jenkins, because KENNEKA Jenkins didn't look like that and didn't weigh that much. Not in that photo. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Gina. She had to be at least 5'8". And then she said last night at 2 o'clock in the morning. Last night at 2 o'clock in the morning. But remember, people, the key is that a missing persons report has already been filed before she made the 911 call. Doesn't it make sense now, people? Do you understand where I'm coming from now? Doesn't it make perfect sense now to you? And how it could not been KENNEKA Jenkins, peoples? I mean, there's the evidence right there, peoples, again. Makes the 911 call after the fact, but the missing persons report has already been filed well before she made the 911 call. And she said that she came up missing at 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, according to the case files and according to the statement, she wasn't coming up missing at no 2 o'clock in the morning. Supposed to come up missing at 2:30. That was at the time to when they were supposed to have taken her out the room. So do you see how the times ain't jiving, ain't matching, ain't meshing, peoples? Because according to the case files, according to what I've shown you of what what Irene had said, Monique and them came back into the room and they stayed and partied for about 15 minutes after they're supposed to have taken KENNEKA out the room. Well, if you're coming back and coming in and you're staying in for 15 minutes and you're leaving this girl out there for 15 minutes, well, where did you leave her out for 15 minutes at? What was it, outside the room? Was it downstairs? Where do we account for the 15 minutes? And 15 minutes is 15 minutes. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? So again, it shortens the time to when KENNEKA came up missing. And then I ask you, peoples, because now the time is shortened based upon what they said. And based upon what they said, The time is shortened. So then my question is, how in the hell could KENNEKA come up missing in that short period of time? How? Impossible. Totally impossible, peoples. I don't care how you slice it. I don't care how you dice it. I don't care how you look at it. I don't care how you try to put a spin to it. It is impossible, peoples. Totally impossible, peoples. And that's why I say that KENNEKA Jenkins could not have ever been there at the establishment on the night. I don't care what no other YouTuber, no Facebooker, no Twitter, no Instagram. I don't care what anybody else say, peoples, because they have to get over that hurdle. And I just played to you what they said. So they have to explain to us, how did they derive at their narrative? When the people, the players that's in the case is telling you what they did. And you can't give a narrative behind that because it narrows down the scope as to when the supposed KENNEKA came up missing. And she said it herself on the 911 call. She came up missing around 2 a.m. Not p.m., a.m. 2 a.m. So if she came up missing at 2 a.m. in the morning, peoples, and she was supposed to come into the establishment at 1:13, peoples, that's only 45 minutes now. Not an hour and 15 minutes that I gave. Because she said it herself that she came up missing at the 2 a.m. in the morning. So, question is, where was she at for the 30 minutes that the video said that she got on the elevator at 2:30? So she came up missing at 2 a.m. That means that she had to come up missing before 2 a.m. So it almost means that she came up missing at about the time that she even came into the room. Because you get to the room about 1:30 because, you take a little bit of time to get to the room. So they come in at 1:13. Remember, the girls went to the left. The supposed KENNEKA went to the right. So they went over there, they got whatever and stuff. So, and about down till they get to the room, it's about what, 125, somewhere around there. You can safely say about 1:30 because they came in at 1:13. And then it took them a minute to walk down the halls. So that takes you about what? 6 minutes, 7 minutes to walk down the halls and stuff. And even when they got down to the end of the hall, the girls went to the left. KENNEKA, the supposed KENNEKA went to the right. So that's even more time. So you can safely say they got up there about 1:30 after they went to the front lobby to do whatever they were going to do. But we didn't see that video footage when they came in. Actually, no witness to show you the video footage of when they first came in, when they veered to the left and the supposed KENNEKA veered to the right. Ask him for that video footage and ask him to show you if he sees KENNEKA going to the right and Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree going to the left. Ask him for the video footage. Because if he got the video footage and them walking in, then he should have the video footage of them going to the left and the supposed KENNEKA going to the right. Where is the video footage? And so, people, how in the hell did KENNEKA come up missing at 2 o'clock? Because remember, that's what she said. She made the 911 call. You heard her. She said that she came up missing about 2 o'clock. a.m. last night. Last night. Not this morning. She said last night. So she came up missing 2:00 a.m. last night. What day was she? If she's saying last night, so what do you consider last night? Because 2 a.m. is in the morning. Before 12 midnight is last night. After 12 a.m. is considered the morning. So how could she come up missing last night? So when did she call? Or the question is, what does she consider last night? Because anything after 12:00 a.m., peoples, is in the morning. Because it goes from p.m. to 12:00 midnight. And midnight, after midnight, is the morning of the following day, peoples. After midnight, when the clock strikes 11:59 p.m., and then it goes to 12:00 midnight, that is 12:00 a.m. in the morning. It's midnight. It starts a new day, just like New Year's. So 11:59 and 59 seconds of 2024, when it strikes midnight, it starts a new year. It starts a new day. So it is January the 1st, 12 midnight. And so it's in the morning time. And so anything after 12 midnight is considered morning. So you got 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m., 9 a.m., 10 a.m., 11 a.m., and then when it strikes 12, it would be 12 p.m. in the morning or noon. And that will be midday. And then anything after 12 noon, midday, is in the daytime, peoples. Then you go 1 p.m. all the way over to, again, 12 a.m. midnight. She said that she was missing at 2 a.m. last night. So it couldn't have been last night, peoples, because last night would have been before 12 midnight. But later on that morning would have been 2 a.m. in the morning. So did she call later on that morning, or did she call the very next day? And even if she called the very next day, peoples, it still wouldn't have been last night, because 2 a.m. doesn't reference at it being last night. It will say 2 a.m. in the morning, not last night. I'm trying to educate you, peoples. I'm trying to educate you. 2 a.m. is not considered last night. 2 a.m. is considered 2 a.m. in the morning. It's not last night. It's in the morning. So she made a 911 call, and she said that she came up missing at 2 a.m. in the morning last night, but it was actually in the morning. So if she came up missing at 2 a.m. in the morning, well, then people's that shortens the time to when she came into the establishment to when she came up missing. So that means it would have been only a 30-minute window from the time to when she came in to the time she came up missing. According to what Monifa had said. And I'm not making it up, peoples, because you heard what the 911 call said, and that's what she said. So within 30 minutes time of KENNEKA getting to the establishment to the time till she came up missing, it's only 30 minutes. So that even shortens the time from when she would have came up missing. So, peoples, how in God's name could KENNEKA come up missing within 30 minutes of time after she arrived at the Crown Plaza if you deem that that was her walking into the establishment? Well, that totally debunks or throws every other content creator who said, oh, yeah, well, she was getting off the elevator at 2:30. Really? 2:30? Really? Oh boy, peoples, I tell you, you don't want to mess with Edward Joseph. Boy, look at here, because see, I analyze all of this, and this is why I never could agree with certain content creators and their narratives, because I said this shit is bullshit, and you haven't even thought it through, because you wanted to say I'm Franz Cave and thinking Franz Cave did all of this shit, and Franz Cave didn't do nothing but just run around the hotel. That's it. That's all he did. What the fuck did Franz Cave and his friend do to KENNEKA? And then how did they transfer her body in a body bag in a kitchen and spilling blood all everywhere when we don't even see no blood on her pants, on the floor, nowhere? But yet she was supposed to have blood all over her, and she's being moved in a body bag in the kitchen. Y'all see how I break this down, peoples? And see, even those content creators can't even debunk me, because again, now since we got the evidence from the people who was there, it clearly tells a different story. It tells a different story, peoples. And how could the supposed KENNEKA Jenkins come up missing within 30 minutes time of arriving at the Crown Plaza Hotel, peoples? How? Help me to make that make sense. Help me to make that make sense. That shit doesn't make no sense at all, period. It don't make no sense, peoples. And you can't change the time, because this is the time that she said she came up missing, because she made the 911 call. Oh boy, peoples, boy, y'all wait, y'all just wait, because I'm going to kill this shit. And I'm going to debunk all of you YouTubers for talking about this madness. Because even the people who was there at the establishment is saying something different than what you are telling the people, and they're making you look like fools. They're debunking your narrative, and they're saying that you are hilarious and nefarious. That's what they're telling you, based upon what they said. Now, see, you didn't think this through when you gave your narrative. You just looked at a certain part of this case, and then you wanted to run with it, but you're stupid. And I've been telling you how stupid you are. But you didn't want to listen to me, but you're stupid. Carlin Henry said, that's what it's been since 2017 madness. Carlin Henry, ma'am, I've told them and I played back the 911 call. She said that she came up missing at 2 a.m. in the morning on last night. Well, if KENNEKA came up to the establishment at 1:13 a.m. in the morning, and she came up missing at 2 a.m. in the morning, ma'am, that is only about 45 minutes, but it wasn't really 45 minutes because they had to get to the room. And so you will just round it off from 1:13 to about 1:30 by them making it to the room. Because remember, in the beginning, they walked into the establishment. If you believe that's KENNEKA, the girls went to the left, the supposed KENNEKA went to the right. Where is that video footage? Why don't we see KENNEKA in the hallway with these girls? Where is the video footage? Where is the video footage that will show KENNEKA getting on the elevator with them? If lead no witness and all of them have the video footage, Caller Henry, where is it? Ask Trey Gay, where is the video footage? Because if she walked into the establishment at 1:13 and they came to the front desk and the supposed KENNEKA went to the right and then they were supposed to go to the room, Caller Henry, where is the video footage of the supposed KENNEKA, Monifa, Shamaya, and Bravery all getting on the elevator going up to the 9th floor? Where is the video footage of them coming in? Trey Gay said that he has all of the video footage. Lead no witness says he has all the video footage. 54 Keys, Zillionaire, Bossman and Harriet Lossman, John Quirk Q, Casey Cloyd, Overa Sanchez Medina. They all were supposed to have the original video footage. So my question is, where is the video footage that shows them all walking into the main lobby and then walking themselves down to the elevator to go up to the 9th floor? Because if they have the video footage, and if KENNEKA was really there, well, then they would be able to show the video footage of KENNEKA walking into the establishment. Bingo to the bingo. I tell you, they don't have it. Why they don't have it? Because the real KENNEKA was never there. And they're not going to show you no fake KENNEKA in the hallway getting on the elevator with those kids. Bingo to the bingo. Because if they had it, they would have been able to show it a long time ago. And they never did. I said they never did. So that's the bingo to the bingo. They never showed you. And they can never show you because they don't have it. Now, 1:30, they get up to the room because the room is already right there. So 1:30 to 2 o'clock, KENNEKA was supposed to be drunk. She was supposed to have been administered to Miramate, and then she come up missing. Because that's what she said, right? In the 911 call, you heard her. She said, my friend came up missing last night at about 2 o'clock a.m. last night at the Crown Plaza. Well, if she came up missing at 2 o'clock, well, then what happened between 1:30 and 2 o'clock for her coming into the room? And she came up missing. And then where was she from 2 o'clock to 2:30 when she was supposed to have been walking on the elevator and then go and walk the halls of that establishment? Help me to make that make sense. What happened within that 30 minutes time? Where is she? You see how I broke that down, Mel? So we got a content creator saying that, oh yeah, KENNEKA was getting off the elevator at 2:30. Well, she got off the elevator at 2:30, and the girl said that she was missing at 2 a.m. in the morning for the 30 minutes. Where was KENNEKA? Where was she? That's why I entitled this live, peoples, KENNEKA Jenkins, it's time to take it home. Where are you? Where are you? Do anybody know where she is, Carla Henry? Where is she? I asked the question in the live. I said, kENNEKA Jenkins, where are you? But nobody seems to answer that question. Nobody seems to know where kENNEKA Jenkins is. Because the girl said that she was missing at 2 a.m. in the morning last night. But we know that 2 a.m. is not last night. 2 a.m. is in the morning hour. And if she came to the establishment at 1:13 and got to the room at about 1:30, and at 2 a.m. that morning, she came up missing, where was she for 30 minutes before she got on to the elevator and supposedly walking the halls of that establishment? Henry said, they don't know. I haven't seen any proof. Bingo to the bingo. And that's the point that I'm making. They can't prove that kENNEKA was there. They can't show you that kENNEKA ever walked into that establishment, because they can't show you Monifa, Shemaya, and Bravery going to the front desk. They can't show you the kENNEKA that has supposed to have veered to the right. They can't show you kENNEKA, Monifa, Shemaya, and Bravery getting on the elevator going up to the 9th floor. They can't show you no video footage. And they were supposed to have all of the 36 hours of video madness. And if they had the madness, they should be able to show you kENNEKA Jenkins. And they can't. Carla Henry, they cannot show you kENNEKA Jenkins. And because they cannot show you kENNEKA Jenkins, why would you believe that she was there and they can't show you her walking in and walking to the elevator to get on the elevator with the girls? If they can't show you that, why are you believing that's kENNEKA walking the halls of that establishment? Because if you can't see her coming into the establishment, then why are you believing that's her walking in the establishment? Bingo to the bingo. I said bingo to the bingo. Boy, peoples, I'm tearing it up. I said I'm tearing it up, peoples. See, Carla Henry, this is why that the people can't debunk Edward Joseph, because see, I have a meticulous mind, ma'am, and I think differently. And I've been studying this case, and I've been trying to get the people to understand for the longest time, you got to do better than what you're doing. You got to explain it in great detail. You got to show. If you got the 36 hours of video madness, well, then you should be able to show kENNEKA walking to the elevator with her friends, right? Right. Down from that corridor, from when they walked the halls into and by the visibility bar, the people with the 36 hours of video madness should be able to show you kENNEKA walking with her friends to the elevator. Where is that video footage? Have you ever seen it? No. Because it doesn't exist, Carla Henry. It just absolutely doesn't exist. And the reason why it doesn't exist, because it wasn't kENNEKA that walked into the establishment. Again, I asked the question, why would you believe that kENNEKA walked the halls of that establishment when you never seen her walk in the establishment? Oh boy, peoples, man, look at here. Y'all can't answer my question. I said you all cannot answer my question. So why do I even bother? Because you can't answer my question. You can't debunk me. You can't answer the question. You can't give no validity to stupidity. And you can't put people in where she's never been. See, Carla Henry, that's why I talk about Trey Gay. That's why I talk about Casey Cloyd, Overa Sanchez, Mendina. That's why I talk about all of the other YouTubers. Because again, they clout that they got all of the information. They got this and they got that, but they can't answer one little simple question that I'm asking. And I just played back the live for you, the 911 call when she said that KENNEKA came up missing at 2 a.m. in the morning. But yet KENNEKA was supposed to have been walking the halls of that establishment, getting off the elevator at 2:30. So then my question is, what happened between 2 a.m. and 2:30? 2 a.m., the girl said that she was missing. 2:30, they say that that's her getting off the elevator. What happened for the 30 minutes? Where in the hell was KENNEKA for 30 minutes that nobody knew where she was? That's why I kept asking the question, Carla Henry, get KENNEKA Jenkins out of Irene's live. They can't do it. And the reason why they can't do it because she was never there on that day. Do you understand what I'm saying now? She was never there on that day, ma'am. She was never there on that day. That's why they couldn't get her out of Irene's live. And that's why Trey Gay, Leave No Witness, and all of the other people can't produce the video footage because she was never there. So the video footage doesn't exist, ma'am. It doesn't exist because she was never there. You can't put someone in where she's never been. And that's the title of the live. The title of the live is KENNEKA Jenkins. It's time to take it home. Where are you? Nobody seems to know where KENNEKA Jenkins is, Carla Henry. Nobody seems to know. They don't know. And that is the purpose of my live, ma'am. That is the purpose of my live. Because they don't know. Okay, we're going to skip through this, peoples, because I've already played the 911 call. So we're going to skip to that. I'm going to jump to this part right here. All right, let's listen in, peoples.
Maybe this is.
Yes, I'm at the that right.
Do you think it's possible maybe she went to one of her friends' houses or?
And she said it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. You know that she know my connection.
You can try to file Chicago. Three women showed up and they're looking for someone that isn't there. I know, Devon Avenue, 9501 West Devon Avenue.
9501 West Devon. Okay, very good. Thank you.
Okay, very well. Bye.
Okay, ma'am, you're gonna want to come into the station. I believe a report was already filed, but you're gonna want to come into the station. Can't take a report over the phone. Okay. Okay, you know where our police station is? Okay, and how old is she?
She's 19 years old.
Okay, from where?
Okay, this is good. I wish they didn't put the background noise in it.
Sir, if he wants her, you can give them our address and they can come into the station. They can speak with an officer.
Okay, and then your address is down on the 3.
I know, Devon Avenue, 9501 West Devon Avenue.
9501 West Devon. Okay, very good. Thank you.
Okay, very well. Bye.
Rosebank 911, where's your emergency? A missing report? Okay, from where?
All right, peoples, we're gonna blow through this because I don't know what's all of this stuff here. So let's see here.
I'm gonna play back that 911 call, but let's put this in perspective. Shamaya had made a 911 call. Shamaya had reported her friend missing,
It was
and
actually Monifa.
Shamaya had said that she came up missing around 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. So that's very significant, peoples, because Shamaya made the 911 call, and she made the 911 call stating that her friend came up missing around 2 o'clock, right? So we know now unequivocally and undeniably, people, is that based on what Shemaiah had said, that her friend came up around missing around 2 o'clock, that shortly after, now if we was to go with the narrative of Shemaiah saying, shortly after the supposed kENNEKA came to the establishment at about 1:15, based upon the surveillance video footage, if we was to go with that as being actual, factual, and true, that is really kENNEKA Jenkins there, right? Between that time and 2 o'clock, before TY's live, kENNEKA came up missing, right? Because Shamaya had said that she came up missing around 2 o'clock, right? So between 1:15 and 2 o'clock, kENNEKA had to come up missing because that's what Shamaya said. Shamaya said that Shamaya made a 911 call, and she had stated that her friend came up missing around 2 o'clock. You guys just heard that, right? So if we go with what they are saying, kENNEKA had to come up missing
between 1:15 and 2 o'clock, right? If we go with what they said. Hello, Lux. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Right. So Shemaiah said 2 a.m., right? So if we look at Irene's live, and it was only a short live, they were playing music and stuff, you know. The fake Irene gets tapped on the head, she gets up and leaves. Never seen Kenneka in there. But then everybody leaves. Bree leaves, everybody and stuff, and it's just only Monifa in the room playing with her playing with her with a loose noose in the bathroom. Okay, so we never seen Kenneka and we never seen Shemaiah in Irene's live. I think we all can agree to that. We never seen Kenneka, we never seen Shemaiah in Irene's live. So Irene's live had to come on at about what? Because according to the surveillance video footage, now see, I'm just only going by what they gave. If we go by the surveillance video footage, and if we say that that person that walked into the establishment was Kenneka, well, then this had to happen within at least a 30-minute window. It had to just happen just so quick. Because remember what Casey Chloe O'Vera Sanchez Medina said. Casey Chloe O'Vera Sanchez Medina said that TY's live was at 2:34 and Irene's live was at 2:35. Now, according to Custom Design and T Slay, they said that Irene's live was not at the Crown Plaza. They said Irene's live was at the Marriott. So if we go with that premise that Irene's live was at the Marriott, well, then you got to help me to make this make sense. If we see them walking into the establishment at 1:15, at what point did they leave, go way down a couple of miles to the Marriott, and then stage a live in the Marriott? I'll wait. I'll wait. So help me. See, people, help me to make this make sense. Because they're at the Crown Plaza Hotel. If we're going by the video footage said that the supposed Kenneka Jenkins, Monifa, Shemaiah, and Bree came to the Crown Plaza at 1:15 or 1:13 if you want to be technical. So they will have had to go up to the room. Irene goes live. Everybody's sitting down and, all like this and stuff. So if Kenneka came up missing in Irene's live, and Shemaiah said that she come up missing at 2, and Custom Design and T Slay said that Irene's live went live at no. I take that back. They said that TY's live went live at 2:30. Yeah, that's what they said. They said that TY's live was live at 2:34. That's what Casey Cloy Over Sanchez Medina said. Shemaiah went live at 2:35. But Custom Design and T Slay said that TY went live at the Marriott, not at the DoubleTree. He said that they went live at the Marriott. Okay, so if Irene goes live just shortly after the supposed Kenneka Jenkins came there, then help me to make this make sense. Did they leave the Crown Plaza and did they drive or did they run all the way to the Marriott to do Irene's live? To do TY's live at the Marriott? Help me to make this make sense, people, because we got Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina said that TY went live at 2:34. And we have Shemaiah go live at 2:35. So did they leave the Crown Plaza and go to the Marriott to shoot TY's live? Did they, Carl? You say yes, they did. So you say that after Irene's live, okay, Carl had said, remember the parking lot, all of them were there walking across to the other hotel. But see, this is what I'm confused upon, because across the parking lot is not the Marriott. Across the parking lot is the DoubleTree. So my question is, did TY go live at the DoubleTree or did TY live go live at the Marriott? Carl has said there's a video that me and Sissy watched. Okay, so when you guys watched that, was it at the DoubleTree or was it at the Marriott? Because that is very important. Because Custom Design and T Slay stated that TY went live at the Marriott. So did they go live at the Marriott or did they go live at the DoubleTree? Because that's going to be very, very important. That's going to be very, very important. So anybody, did TY's live go live at the Marriott or TY went live at the DoubleTree? Nobody remember when TY went live and what hotel he went live at? Okay, Carl had said, pull up the inside of both hotel rooms, Crown and Marriott. We can see the difference. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if it's going to take me back there. Let's go here. Let's go KENNEKA TY's Live. Okay, so let's see. So see, this is where it gets confusing, peoples. This is where it gets confusing. All right, so Nick at Night said full live video shows KENNEKA Jenkins was alive well after 3 after first video. So the first video was Irene's live. That was the first video. So let's see. Let's see if we can be able to kick it not live. All right. All right, let's see. Ty Rowland at front desk at 4 a.m. 99. Okay, let's see. KENNEKA. All right, people, so I'm back. Let me say this for the book and for the record. TY's Live was filmed at the Crown Plaza, not at the Marriott and not at the DoubleTree. I went over this many times beforehand, and I've shown you the I've shown you what the Crown Plaza decor looks like. I don't know why people are so confused, because Nick at Night had already told you and shown you that there was 2 rooms. It was 924 and 926. It wouldn't be no reason for the kids to go and film at the DoubleTree or at the Marriott when everything had taken place at the Crown Plaza. And I've already shown you both rooms. I don't know why the people are so confused. See, when you guys look at all of these content creators and things, and they go ahead and they give you a narrative and things, they need to explain in great detail what they're talking about, because they don't know what they're talking about. And I've already shown this many times over. They were never at the Marriott, and they were never at the DoubleTree filming. It was at the Crown Plaza. Everything has taken place at the Crown Plaza. Now, they may have had rooms at the DoubleTree, but they never filmed at the DoubleTree. And so when you don't watch my lives, peoples, and you consistently sit here and listen to these hilarious and nefarious YouTubers, well, then they're only just confusing you. Because then you come to my live and then you get confused, and then you want to challenge me upon something that you'll never win upon, because I know what I'm talking about. Because I walked this thing down many times. You guys got to watch my lives. You got to take the time out to watch the lives so you can stay in the know, so you don't get embarrassed. I mean, it's just that simple, peoples. If you guys can take the time to watch all of these other YouTubers, you guys need to take the time out to watch my lives.
so you don't get embarrassed. They never filmed at the DoubleTree, not TY's live. And when the people said, oh, well, it was only one room. No, peoples, no. It was 2 rooms. I've shown you that. But again, peoples, carry on. Because, see, when I get fed up and I literally just embarrass your ass, I don't want you to say nothing. Because when you come to my live and you come with a narrative of what these other content creators are saying, and you can't make heads or tails as to what you're talking about, I'm not going to talk about the content creator. I'm going to talk about you. So just get prepared for an ass kicking when you come to my live with all of this bullshit and nonsense. You need to watch my lives and you need to stay abreast as to what I'm saying, so you'll understand wholeheartedly. Because I guarantee you, peoples, ain't no other YouTuber saying what I'm saying, and ain't no other YouTuber showing what I'm showing. So if you think that they have validity to their stupidity, well, then stay over there and watch them. Root them on, give them cash apps and do whatever. But just stay your ass over there. Because what you will do is you will come over here with their narrative and you will embarrass your ass here. I'm trying to save you from embarrassment. If you ever watch my lives, then you understand what I'm trying to convey. And if you believe that well, then stand 10 toes down with it and then explain it in great detail. Now, I have sat here and I have asked while I'm live, I asked the people, well, was it the Marriott or was it the DoubleTree? Nobody said anything. So that means that you don't know. And if you don't know, you need to shh. Because anytime you come to my live and tell me what I don't know, you got a challenge on your hands. And when you want to challenge Edward Joseph, I'm going to embarrass the fuck out of your ass if you come with all of this madness that you can't even back up. Don't come to my live with other people's narratives and you can't even back up what you're trying to convey. I will embarrass your ass. We'll come back and we'll look at this one too. But man choking kENNEKA in TY rolling live. All right, let's take a look at this and see. Turn on the sound. Uh-oh, can you guys see what I'm doing? All right, here, let me do this. I got to remember to share my screen, peoples. So let me share my screen. All right, I just want you guys to be on one accord. So you guys tell me what your recollection is. You guys tell me what your recollection is and stuff. So let's see. BJ had said, I remember him leaving the movies next to Crown Plaza, which shared a garage, which will be the DoubleTree, because the movies theaters is by the DoubleTree. Carl had said, remember, it took him at least 10 minutes to go back on live. 579 has said, when the righteous has done everything they can do, that's when God will step in, taking over, doing what we can't. That's it. God's time. That's it. Will be done. Okay. And then Claudia had said, Crown and DoubleTree. Isn't it, Edward?
So my question is this: we know that Irene's live was at the Crown Plaza. We know unequivocally, undeniably, Irene's live was at the Crown Plaza. And according to, if we're going by the video footage, then they were there at 1:15 in Irene's live. Now, my question is, was TY's live filmed at the Crown Plaza, or was it filmed at the Doubletree? Or was it filmed at the Marriott? Because Custom and Design and T. Slay said that it was filmed at the Marriott. And if it was filmed at the Marriott, then my question would be, right after Irene's live, did they go to the Marriott? Okay, so let me call up both of the lives. Let me see. Let me see if I can get a good video of both of the lives. All right, so that's somebody's giving their narrative. So let's see if we can get a good room. Let's see if we can get a good picture. Let's see if we can get a good picture of both of the rooms. So here, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me share my screen this way so then you guys can see exactly what I'm doing. Because see, that's going to be important. You guys see how I'm walking this down, right? All right, so let me recap a little bit so then we'll all be on the same page. Now, according to the video footage and according to the case file, the supposed KENNEKA Jenkins was supposed to have left her house at 11:30 at night. At about 1:15, we're supposed to have seen the supposed KENNEKA Jenkins with Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree walking into Crown Plaza Hotel. So we know that it doesn't take that long to get from the lobby to the room. So we guesstimate about 1:20, maybe 1:25. They're in the room with Irene and sister. If we're going by what the video surveillance footage says. So between 1:25 and 2 o'clock, when Shemaya had made the 911 call, Kenneka's coming up missing, right? Now, follow me. Kenneka is coming up missing. So between 1:25 and 2 o'clock, Kenneka was supposed to come up missing. So one can assume that if what they're saying is true, well then Kenneka got commandeered at the Crown Plaza because they was at the Crown Plaza, right? Because that's what the video footage says, right? It says that they were walking in at the Crown Plaza at 1:13. And so we just guesstimate about, a few minutes, and they're in the room about 1:25. Because it took them a second to walk down the halls, take them a second to walk up to the elevator, and then from the elevator, we know it's just like right across the hall, and there's 9:26. So we give them a few little minutes and stuff, and in the elevator, they tried to say that was Kenneka, that was Monifa, and that was Shemaya up in there taking pictures in the elevator, which we know that wasn't Kenneka, but again, we're just trying to go by their little timeline. So we can guesstimate from the lobby to the room, and we're giving it way more time, peoples, because it don't take no 15 minutes to get from the lobby to the room 926. It just doesn't take that much time, especially where they were, because they went straight from inside the establishment straight to where the elevators is. And I didn't see them walking all around nowhere else because the video footage did not show them walking around anywhere else and stuff. But it showed that it looked like somebody got commandeered at the time when they were down there in the lobby area walking towards the elevator. It seems like the fake Kenneka got commandeered. So now we're in the elevator, and so we see them taking pictures and going up to 926. So let's see if I can find the pictures of them going up to 926. I think I got the pictures of them in the elevator. So let's take a look at that. You see how I'm doing this, people's, right? You see how I'm walking this thing down? Because that time that Shemaya had made that 911 call is very, very significant. And the time to when the supposed Kenneka supposed to have been in Irene's life is very significant. Very, very, very significant, peoples. And see, that's how you bust them open. That's how you bust them open, peoples. Go by what they say. Get all of this hilarious and nefarious madness of what the case file says. We got to go by what they said, because that's what they said. And they gave us a timeline. So let me see if I can find the pictures of them being in that elevator. I know I got it. See, that's why I got to scroll through all of my old lives and stuff and cut this stuff up. But here, let me see. I got that picture somewhere, people. I'm just trying to find a picture of when they were in the elevator. Boy, peoples, you see how Edward Joseph is breaking this thing down. You know, it totally debunks the myth what all of these people have been talking about, and all of these people have been saying for the longest time. Because again, you know, set aside from what the case file said, I'm only going by what they said, and that's what gives us a timeline. See, the case files can write whatever and stuff, but what they said, you said, and so you can't retract that because that was supposed to be real time. You see, supposed to be real time. So how could you get that wrong? Well, peoples, Edward Joseph is on the scene, peoples. We are on the move. They think that they're going to try to confuse us. Come on now. You can't confuse us, peoples. We will hold them to account for the very madness that they speak. That's why it's very important. Very, 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 very important. And so I'm going to call up that picture right there. Okay, I got that picture up right there. Okay, let me scroll down and see. I got that picture right there. Let me call up this right here because this is part of the case file. Okay. And then let me call up that one right there. Okay. I'm still trying to find that picture of them being in that elevator. And I think this is it right here. There it is right there. Bingo. That one and this one. And you always know, why this stuff is always blurry and things. Okay, so that's the two that I have of the elevator. I know I got a couple of more of them in the elevator, but we already got two. Okay, here's one right here. Okay, there it is right there. That's the clear cut shot. Now it was a couple more that I had of them in that elevator. Now I want you guys to notice something. I want you guys to notice something. Just keep your eye up on this peoples because I want you guys to notice something. All right. So we're gonna call up that one. We're gonna call up that one. Boy, 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 boy. Edward Joseph, man, you are on the move, my friend. All right. And then let me see. Was this the elevator? No, that was the car. So I'm looking for the elevator. I think that's it of the elevator. I think that's it of the elevator, right? Let me see here. Just trying to look at something people's because see people's we're piecing this thing together. We are piecing this thing together, peoples. And this totally dispels the myth of what they have been saying, peoples. All right, so we're gonna close that up. Let me see. So I'm not worried about that right now. I'm gonna bring that down. And there's the elevator right there. And that's the shot that I want right there. Okay, cool. All right, people. So now let's get down to the nitty gritty here, boy, because I'm fit to have some fun. People, I'm fit to have some fun. Oh my goodness, peoples. All right, so we got what we got. All right, so let me go see what you guys are saying. Then we're gonna piece this thing together. Let me see what you're saying. So we're gonna piece this thing together. Okay. So Carl has said we need to look at the rooms and videos at the same time. Okay, I'll call up the rooms in video. I'll call that up. Lux has said, I don't believe TY was live. He was just recording, not reading any comments or responding to any live comments. He's just looking at the camera. Exactly, Lux. Because he was not live. He was not live. It was making it seem like he was live, but he wasn't live. And we're going to prove that he wasn't live. We're going to prove that he wasn't live. But you guys walk with me. You guys walk with me. All right, people. I want you guys to put on your thinking caps and things. I want you guys to come on and chime on out because again, it ain't all about Edward Joseph. It's about you too. You are just much a part of this as I am. And so I need you guys to come on, put on your thinking caps, come on and share because you care. And let's piece this thing together. All right, so Sissy had said Lux TY was recording in the room. He was showing his camera around the room. His sister was sitting next to him. He was recording everyone in the room. Sissy had said you can hear the knock at the store and the music was turned down but you can hear the knock at the door. Sissy has said it showed almost everyone in the room where he was at. Carl had said they all got messed up phones, and plus they had to have been on the Wi-Fi at the hotel because I know none of their phones was actually turned on. And then Lux had said that TY recorded a video, but he was never live. BJ said the only ones that had phones were was a part of it, thinking why just them Irene and T Wright had phones. I'm just saying. Sissy had said it's supposed to say door, not store. My bad. No, I got you. And then Sissy said, yes, he was recording, but he didn't go live. All right. So now, since we all caught up, now let's look at this peoples. Let's look at this because we're going to walk this timeline down. Let's look at these pictures. We're gonna walk this thing down. So we're gonna keep that. So we're gonna put that over. We're gonna put that up here. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna put that up there. We're going to. We got that. We got that. We're gonna keep that. We're just gonna walk. We're just gonna walk this thing down, peoples, because we finally are going to get clarity. We're finally going to get clarity out of confusion, because I think everybody with their different narratives and things. It ain't no way that you can be able to shake this. You got to be able to commit to something. So let's go ahead and put this up here. We got that, got that, got that. We got that. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's do that. Now let's call up these others. See what others do we need. Okay, we need this one. All right. So we're just gonna walk it down, peoples. Okay, so we don't need that one right now. We got this. Do we have that? Okay, I think we already got that, so we don't need this. So we'll close that one up. Okay, let's see. So we got this. Let's move this one over here. Okay. Now what other pictures do we have? So we got pretty much all of the pictures that we need. We got those three. We got that one. 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 All right. So we got all of the pictures that we need. Okay. So Now let's start to put these in the order to where. So they were coming down. They were coming down, which this one would be the first one. So let's stretch this out a little bit. And let's increase that a little bit. All right. So they were coming down. Then the next one would be right here, which we've already got, is the same as that. So I don't think we need this one. So just save some space. And then that's them together. So I don't think we need that one to save some space. So the next one would be this one right here. So we'll stretch this out a little bit. And then we'll increase that a little bit. All right. So now the next scene would be this right here. Which them in the elevator. So we'll bring that over here. We'll stretch this out a little bit, and then we'll go back to that video, that picture. All right. So we'll stretch that out a little bit so we know that they're there. Okay. So the next one would be this right here. So we'll stretch this out a little bit. And we can see them right there. And then the final one will be this right here. So we'll bring this down. And we'll stretch this down some. Oh, not that much. Not that much. Right there. Okay. So now, peoples, from your recollection, okay, from your recollection, let's go ahead and enlarge this. And let's look at each of these photos individually. All right. So we have the supposed kENNEKA coming in to the establishment. From your recollection, according to the video footage, it was about 1:13 that they first walked in here. 1:13. So I guess we all can agree with that, right? Well, we see Shemaya, we see the supposed kENNEKA, we see Monifa, and we see Bree. That's them walking in, right? Everybody's walking into the establishment. Okay. Y'all see that, right? Y'all remember that. Now, in the next video, now they're walking down the ramp. And it says that Monifa and Bree both have a purse. Monifa have a purse, Bree have a purse. The supposed kENNEKA have the keys. All right. So my question is, if Bree and Bree and Monifa have a purse, do Shemaya have a jukebox in her hand? Because where is the jukebox? Because remember, they were supposed to have come in with a jukebox, right? So if Monifa and Bree both have a purse and kENNEKA have her keys, what was Shemaya carrying? Shemaya wasn't carrying anything other than maybe what, her phone or something. Looks like she had got something in her hand, right? Looks like she got something in her hand. But But did she really have anything in her hand? It looks like it, but did she really have anything in her hand? Okay, so if so, what was in Kenneka's hand? Some keys and what? What was in her hand? Some keys and what? Anything else? Keys? What, a phone? What did they have in their hand? So if Bree, I mean, so if Munifa is carrying a purse, did Munifa have the jukebox? Because remember, they were supposed to have had a big jukebox in their hand, right? So where's the jukebox at? So here she said Kenneka is putting her keys in her back pocket. So what did she hand them? She said Kenneka Jenkins is putting her keys in her back pocket. So what did she have? What did she had off when they walked in? What did she had off? That don't make no sense. And then right here it says 113 2017. So she's indicating that Kenneka had her keys, Bree had a purse, and Monifa had a purse. Where is the jukebox? Because right here, she was supposed to have a jukebox in her hand. There's the jukebox. So how did she have the jukebox? How did she have the jukebox in her hand, but we never seen a jukebox with her walking in? Okay, so the supposed Kenneka is standing back. You know, Kenneka would never stand back from no camera. So we already know that that's not Kenneka, because Kenneka would never shy away from no camera. Not at all. Not at all. Period. Kenneka will never shy away from the camera. So if Kenneka never shy away from the camera, well, why is she shying away from the camera? And then where did that jukebox come from? Because we did not see them with a jukebox in their hand. Peoples, you see the jukebox right there. And if they walked in with it, you would have seen it in their hand. Where is the jukebox when they first walked in? I'll wait. She's got something blue in her hand, a little small, and there's the purse. You don't see a jukebox. You don't see the supposed Kenneka with a jukebox. Is Shamar carrying the jukebox? Well, let's see. Seems like Monifa got some keys in her hand. So she got some keys in her hand. Where's Kenneka? Okay, so where is Kenneka? There's Kenneka. Or the supposed Kenneka, right? There's Shamaya. Is it the same elevator, peoples? Now look at Shamaya and look at her legs. She's got black pants. She has on this light blue whatever, and then this little line that goes all the way up. and it matches her. It's the same little whatever and stuff. It goes all the way up on her. That's about as clear as you're going to get. And then it goes all the way up here, too. It's just a straight line all the way up. Y'all see that, right? So, there's the keys right there. There's the keys right there. And then there's the keys right there. But in this picture, where do you see KENNEKA? Where do you see KENNEKA? You see the keys right there. You see the keys right there. But where is KENNEKA? And why is the picture so blurry, peoples? And are they in the same elevator? Because look, when we look at this elevator, and then we look at this elevator, look at the floor. Look at the floor. Look at the edge right there of the elevator, peoples. See that right there? See that edge right there? Once you look at the floor, look at the floor, look at that person. That person is not in the elevator. As you can see, peoples. Oh, peoples! Did you see what you see? That person is not in the elevator, peoples. Look at the floor, and then look at the body right here. That person is not on the side of Monifa in the elevator, peoples. Oh my God, peoples, boy. Did I just mess you up? Did I mess you up? Look at the picture and look at the elevator floor. You do not see legs down there on the floor, peoples. You do not see legs on the floor, peoples. And you do not see this person behind Monifa, as you can see, because look at the edge of the floor right there. Look at the edge of the floor right there. This person was never in the elevator with them people. Do you see that, peoples? So let me say that again. Let me say that again. The person who they proclaimed is in the elevator is not in the elevator with Shemaiah and Monifa. As you can see, peoples. You can see that, peoples. Look, there it is right there. Look at the elevator. And look at the floor of the elevator. That person was never in the elevator with them people. Bingo to the bingo. Did I just bust your bubble, peoples? Can you guys? You guys have been hearing me all of this time, right? Can you guys hear me? Okay, can you guys hear me now? You guys, can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? Testing 1, testing 2, testing 3. Can you guys hear me now? Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me now? Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me now? Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, beautiful. Okay, good. I'm back. Okay. All right, beautiful. Hello, Sheila E. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on today. All right, so peoples. All right, so peoples. Did you see what I had just showed you? That girl who was supposed to be KENNEKA was never in the elevator with Monifa and Shemaya. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see? Did you guys see what I just shown you? Here is Shemaya and Monifa. This is Shemaya and Monifa in the elevator. Y'all see that, right? And if you look in the corner, there's nothing in the corner, right? There's nothing in the corner of the elevator. And look, Monifa has the keys. As you can see right here. Y'all see that, right? Okay, so now let's look at the other picture. This picture right here.
The supposed kENNEKA have the keys, right? But in this picture, Monifa have the keys, as you can see there. Y'all see that, right? Okay. So, question is, in this picture, you see Bree and Shemaya have a purse in their hand, right? Y'all see that, right? Okay. So when they're walking in, did you see you see Monifa with a purse and a something in her hand? It looks like a phone or something like that, right? Nothing in the supposed kENNEKA's hands, and we really can't see Shemaya, but now we can see Shemaya and nothing in Shemaya's hand, right? Well, was there anything in Bree's hand? We can't really tell because we have to play back the video. Now, what I want you to see is this. Monifa and Shemaya is in the elevator, but this supposed kENNEKA Jenkins is not in the elevator, because if you look in the corner of the elevator, he's not there. Because again, look, you can see the top part, but you don't see the bottom part. You don't see no legs. Bingo! Was never in the elevator, as you can see. See, you can see the top part, but you don't see no legs. Was never in the elevator, as you can see, peoples. Never in the elevator. Look at that. Never in the elevator. And then look at this. When did they get the speaker? They didn't walk in with a speaker. So when did they get the speaker? You see that she got a speaker. When did she get the speaker, peoples? Because again, let's look at this picture. She's got the speaker in her hand, but here it is, that girl behind her, but there is no one behind her. As you can see, all you can see is a body, but there's nobody behind her, as you can see. And then where did she get that speaker? Because she did not walk in with that speaker. You can clearly see the video, people. Look at the screenshot. She's got the speaker in her hand, but she didn't walk in with the speaker. She's got the keys in her hand. Got the keys, right? Got the keys. But she walked in with the keys, but now she got the keys. Look, she walked in with the keys. She walked in with the keys, but she's got the keys now. She's got the keys. Now she's got the keys. So, where did they get that speaker? Because they didn't walk in with that speaker, and there's the speaker right there. Where's that speaker, peoples? Where is the speaker? They didn't walk in the establishment with the speaker. Who had the speaker? And then where is the fake kENNEKA? Because the fake kENNEKA is not in the elevator with Shemaya and Monifa. As you can see, peoples.
I said the fake Kenneka never walked in the elevator with Shemaya and Monifa. Peoples, how did she get the keys? Because there's the keys right there, peoples. How did she get the keys? And how did she get the speaker, peoples, when they never walked in with the speaker in their hand, peoples? No other YouTuber, no other Facebooker has ever brought out this information, peoples. Nobody. Nobody else has ever brought it out other than Edward Joseph. And all of these 6+ years, peoples, this is the very first time that you're ever hearing about the speaker and the fake Kenneka not being in that elevator. But see, the thing is this, Carl. The thing is this. Why would the fake Kenneka pass Monifa those keys? Why would the fake Kenneka pass Monifa the keys? Now, I'm fit to say something here, people. Remember when they first walked in, and Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree went to the left. The fake Kenneka went to the right. It looked like she got snatched up. She got snatched up. Y'all remember that, right? Remember when they first walked in, Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree went to the left, and the fake Kenneka looked like she got snatched up. Well, guess what? She got snatched up at that time. And guess where those keys was? Those keys was down on the floor, and Monifa went and picked them up. That's how Monifa got those keys. That's how Monifa got those keys, peoples, because when the fake Kenneka got snatched, that's how Monifa got those keys. Y'all see that, right? y'all see that, right? He was never in the elevator. She was never in the elevator. She was never in the elevator.
And when she got snatched up, Monifa picked up those keys. They tried to edit the fake kENNEKA Jenkins in, but she was never in there. She was never in there. See, peoples. Oh, peoples. She was edited in. Nobody has ever brought out that information, peoples, other than Edward Joseph. Nobody, peoples. No one at all. The fake kENNEKA never passed no keys to Monifa. Because remember, when they were walking down, you didn't see her pass anything. When you go back and look at that video footage, you never seen the fake kENNEKA hand Monifa anything. Because remember, they were walking in front of the supposed kENNEKA. kENNEKA was walking behind. She was bringing up the rear. Remember, she was bringing up the rear. So the fake kENNEKA has never passed no keys to nobody. But when the fake kENNEKA got snatched up while they was walking in, the fake kENNEKA dropped those keys, and Monifa had picked up those keys. And it was only Monifa and Shemaya in the elevator. The fake kENNEKA was never around nowhere because the fake kENNEKA got snatched up. Go back and look at that video footage again. I guarantee you, people, you never seen the fake kENNEKA hand no keys to nobody. Period. When she got snatched up, she dropped those keys. Monifa went back to get those keys. And then they took the elevator up because kENNEKA was never in that video footage. Peoples, no fake kENNEKA was in the elevator, as I shown you. People, see, I told you, peoples. Yes, Claudia. He, she, because it's a she. It ain't no girl. It's a guy. It's a guy trying to be a girl, a trainee. She got snatched up. She got snatched up. She got snatched up, and that's why those keys was in Monifa's hand. Did I just break that down, peoples? I mean, did I just break that down, peoples? Boy, see, peoples, I told you that these people don't want to mess with me. Replay the video. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can find the video. Let me see if I can find that video. Let me see if I have the video of them coming in, and then we'll see. We'll see. So let me go here. Let's see if it's still. Let's see if it's still on here, peoples. You know they've been taking a lot of stuff down. Let's see if it's still on here. Okay, let's see. Let's keep on going down, going down, going down. Let's see who has the video of them coming in. I got it on one of my old lives, but I don't know which live I got it on and stuff. So, you know, I think this would be a lot faster. I may have to go back to one of my old lives. Let me see, peoples. Let me go. I may have to go back to my old lives and see. I think I have them walking in because I don't know. All right, so here let's do this. Let me check my old lives and see if I have it on one of these. So this is just only just going showing the okay, there it is right there. Just a little bit, but let me see. Okay, that was a little bit right there. That's not enough, but let's scroll through some of these videos and see. I got it on one of my old videos. I just have to scroll through and see. Let's see. Instead of doing that, let me do this. Let me go home. Let me go home to, and let me look at this real quick here and see what's going on. Okay. Let me go to my YouTube studio. Let me go here. Let me go to my content. Let me go to my lives and let me see here. Trying to think of which one I can look at that will show me.
Oh man, I didn't know that this was going to be so complicated and things. Trying to see which live that I have. Major conspiracies. Let's see, K'NEKA Jenkins. Trying to go back to a live that I can think that. Trying to go back to a live that I can think that they was walking in. All right. Let me see. Because I know a lot of, I can see it in my mind, which thing that I had did, but I can't like really pinpoint it, which particular live it was. But I'm trying to see here. When I would, K'NEKA Jenkins, when did they come up missing? Okay, let's try this one. When did they come up? Uh-oh. Let me put that on mute. All right. You guys hold on for a moment. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. When did K'NEKA Jenkins come up missing? Revisited. All right, let's talk. But today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here. I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, when did K'NEKA All right, people. So I'm still looking for that video. So I'm gonna see if I could try to find it. I know this is not it right here. So let me go back home. God, I usually have all of those videos and stuff right there. Let me see. Trying to see when did I talk about that. What is the latest? Okay. Trying to see when did I talk about that. Because it was a specific topic that I did when I was on that particular one. And I used to talk about them coming into the establishment. And I'm trying to see which live that was. Boy, we used to just see all of those lives all at once, you know. I mean, now it's like, dang, I really have to go back to all of my lives and things. Let me see. Let me see if I can get it from the title. Trying to remember. Kenneka Jenkins. Oh my God, my ears. Okay, let's try this one and see. Well, see, this is where they got that from. It says Teresa Martin falsely claimed Ivan and Anisha Fowler as her own children. Kenny and Kenneka. Truth be told, Teresa Martin doesn't have any children. Twins Ivan and Anisha are Patricia Fowler children. You guys remember that, right? So here, let me go ahead and clip this out. Boy, look at the Lord. The Lord is just have me just come to all of these different things that I talked about and stuff. But this is not what I was talking about, but I'm still clip this. So, you know, this is one thing I was talking about. So it says Monifa and Aisha as Kenneka, aka Kenneka. So Monifa and Aisha. Anisha. aka Kenneka. Okay. KENNEKA. Okay, so this is when they were saying that Monifa and Kenneka are sisters. Okay, let me see what was going on with that. So I was going in hard on all this. All right, I'm gonna keep this up. I'm gonna keep this live up. I think I'm going to replay this live, but this is not the one that I wanted to talk about on tonight. You guys can't hear me? Can you guys hear me? I've been talking all of this time. I don't know what's going on with this live. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Well, I'm sitting here talking and things, and I'm just playing the video, so I'm just kind of. I don't know where the beginning of that video is, peoples. I really don't know. Let me go back to. I may end up just recapping on that one and stuff, because we got a lot of good juicy stuff coming out and things. It's talking about the. I don't know where the beginning of that when it walked in. So let me go back and let me go home. Let me go home. Let me go to Kenneka Jenkins. And let me see if anybody got them first walking into the establishment. Okay, here we go right here. Let's see if this will show us anything. Okay, so as we can see, Bree was the one who had the Bree had the Bree had the jukebox. As we can see, we can clearly see it now. That's good. So that's where the jukebox came. So Bree had it. See, Bree got the jukebox. Monifa got a phone in her hand and a purse. But Bree didn't have a purse. Bree only just had a jukebox in her hand. The fake Kenneka didn't have nothing but phone and the keys, and Shemaya didn't have nothing in her hand. Okay. So Bree had the jukebox. But in the picture, it says that Bree and Monifa both had a purse. Well, Bree didn't have a purse. They must have mistaken the purse for a jukebox. So Bree never had a purse. Bree had the jukebox. Monifa had a purse. Bree had the jukebox. Kenneka had the keys. Shemaya didn't have nothing but her phone. And now we got clarity because there it is right there. There's Shemaya with the keys. There's Shemaya with the keys. And then this is the cords and stuff that's hanging out of her pocket, as you can see. There's the charger, phone charger, and stuff, because that's the phone charger, because there's the end of the phone charger right there. And that's the phone charger, and its hand is hanging out of her pocket. So now she has the keys. So my question is, when did she get the jukebox? When did she get the jukebox? Because in the other picture, as we can see, Shemaya is standing behind her, but it doesn't look like Shemaya is holding any jukebox because look, she has her hand up under her neck. And Monifa is supposed to be taking a picture. And Monifa has the keys, but there is no jukebox in the elevator. So the question is, how did how did Monifa get that jukebox? And then where's the purse? Unless they put the jukebox in the purse on the side, they had to put it on the side somewhere because again, let's look at this. So for them to take a picture, they had to put that purse and jukebox somewhere to the side because in this picture, you don't see the purse or the jukebox. You see her with the keys. Because if she had the purse, it'd be hard for Shemaya to hold the purse and the jukebox in her hand because it's two big items. There's no way that she can be holding that in her hand and then have her hand under her chin and holding that purse and jukebox. There's no way because we would have seen it down here, but we don't see it between Monifa's legs. So, but in this picture, we see her holding the jukebox and the purse. And Shemaya has her back turned to her because the way that she is standing. So Monifa is taking a picture and they tried to crop the fake Kenneka Jenkins in, but she's not in there because we don't see her legs down here. So that fake Kenneka is not in this elevator. But now, as we can see, Monifa has that purse and has the jukebox. So what we know is that Bree handed the jukebox to Monifa. When the fake Kenneka got commandeered, she came back and got the keys from the fake Kenneka. The fake Kenneka never made it to Irene's live. Bingo. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. Bingo.
Because in this picture, as we can see, Bree was the one carrying the jukebox, and everybody else was just carrying. And see, Monifa, she had her purse and her phone. The fake Kenneka had the keys in her phone, and Shemaya had her phone. Bingo. What we know is that Bree handed the jukebox to Monifa. I want you guys to notice something in the picture with Monifa and Shemaya. You can clearly see that Monifa is taller than, you can see that Shemaya is taller than Monifa. You can clearly see that in the picture, right? And then in the big picture, let's look at the big picture here. I want you guys to look at something. When the fake Kenneka got commandeered, she came back and got the keys from the fake Kenneka. Now look at the picture with Monifa and Bree. Monifa and Bree is about the same size. When you look at the heads and compare their heads, they're about the same height, as well as Shemaya and the fake Kenneka, they're about the same height. And Shemaya is taller than Monifa. Y'all hold on. Okay, peoples. What I'm showing you is that when you look at Bree and Monifa, you see when you look at their heads, they're about the same height. And when you look at Shemaya and Monifa, y'all hold on for a moment. Okay, so when you guys look at when they're walking down the hallway, let me fake go to when they're Kenneka walking down the never hallway. Made it to Irene's live. Now look at the picture right here. You can clearly see that Shemaya is taller than Monifa in the picture to the far right. You see while they're in the elevator. You see that, right? And that the fake Kenneka and Shemaya is about the same height. So they're both taller than Monifa and Bree. Now, when you look at this picture here, you see Shemaya is holding her phone and she has the cords dangling from her phone. But where's the purse and where's the jukebox? Because Bree nor the fake Kenneka is in the elevator with Monifa and Shemaya. But when you look at the other picture and you look at the picture and it's a lot darker, you can see the picture is a lot darker. This is a lot clearer. But then when you see the picture of the fake Kenneka in there with them, the picture gets a lot darker. And then you see Monifa holding the purse and the speaker, as you can see. And the fake KENNEKA is not in there, and Bree is not in there, because you don't see the fake KENNEKA's legs. All you see is a torso without a head. So they tried to merge the fake KENNEKA into the picture. And that's why I say, people, you can't put people in where they never been, because that's the effect that you get. So you don't never see the fake KENNEKA in the elevator with Shemaya and Monifa. And so then my question is, where is that speaker and where is the purse? Where's the speaker and where's the purse? Let's look at this. Bingo. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. Bingo. Because in this picture, as we can see, Bree was the one carrying the jukebox. And everybody else was just carrying. And see, Monifa, she had her purse and her phone. The fake KENNEKA had the keys in her phone. Now look at the fake KENNEKA and look at Shemaya. And when you compare their heads together, because they're both standing upright, you can see that they're just about the same height. And then look at Bree and Monifa. They're about the same height. And so Shemaya and the fake KENNEKA is taller than Monifa and Bree, as you can clearly see right there in the video footage, peoples. There it is right there. It's in your face. It's clearly in your face, peoples. And so you see Bree is carrying the speaker. Shemaya is carrying the purse and the phone. The fake KENNEKA got the keys. And Shemaya is holding her telephone cord with her phone. Now on the elevator, you don't see Bree on there with them. But you see Monifa is holding the purse and the speaker. But then in the other picture, all you see is just Shemaya and Monifa. But where is the speaker and where is the purse? And there's no KENNEKA and there's no Bree. Do you guys see what I'm saying? So help me to make that make sense, peoples. I said, help me to make that make sense. See, these are different times that they were on that elevator. Do you see what I'm saying? It was different times that they were on the elevator. Let's look at this, peoples. And Shemaya had her phone. Bingo. Oh, peoples! Boy, is Edward Joseph tearing it up tonight? Sissy said it looked like she had the purse across her chest. Well, okay, so let's test out that theory. You said who had the purse across their chest? You said that who had the purse across their chest, because in the picture it doesn't look like nobody had a purse across their chest. Because if they had a purse across the chest, we would have seen the strap across or around the neck, but you don't see no strap or nothing around Shemaya's neck, and Shemaya has her hand up to her neck, so there's no purse. And then Monifa, there is no purse around her chest, but she's holding the keys. So there's no strap around nobody's chest. Now, I want you guys to notice something. Look at Shemaya and how she's holding her neck. Look at it. Y'all gonna see it in just a moment. Let me play this. Sissy said it looked like she had the purse across her chest. Well, okay, so let's test out that theory. You said who had the purse across their chest? You said that who had the purse across their chest, because in the picture it doesn't look like nobody had a purse across their chest. Because if they had a purse across the chest, we would have seen the strap. Bingo to the bingo. Look at Shemaya and how she's holding her hand around her neck. Y'all see that, right? So what is Shemaya subliminally saying to the people? What is she saying subliminally to the people? Because who would sit up and take a picture with your hand holding your neck like that? Who would take a picture like that? And then look at Monifa. She has that grim look on her face. Y'all see that, right? You see that, right? It's in your face. So why is Shemaya holding her neck? Boy, you guys are not listening to me. I said, you guys are not listening to me. Why is Shemaya holding her neck? Why? Why? Can nobody give me an answer to that, huh? Why is Shemaya putting subliminals out there, peoples? Why is Shemaya holding her neck? I'm taking a picture. And ain't nobody else in that elevator other than Monifa, Shemaya, and the guy who's taking the picture of them in that elevator. KENNEKA is not in there, and Bree is not in there. It's three people in that elevator. Monifa, Shemaya, and the white guy who is taking a picture of them. Because remember, we've seen in that video, the white guy was taking a picture of the elevator, and we seen him. We clearly seen him in the video. Because we've seen his reflection in the elevator, in the mirror, when he was turning around and taking a picture, a video of the whole elevator scene. All right, so let's look at this, people. So nobody can tell me why Shemaya is taking a picture and holding her neck. Across or around the neck, but you don't see no strap or nothing around. Bingo to the bingo, people. Y'all see that? So is Shemaya giving you some subliminals, peoples? Because look what she's doing. She's perking up her lips just like KENNEKA, and she's grabbing her neck. And she's looking directly into the phone. So what is Shemaya saying, peoples? What is Shemaya saying? You guys don't get it? You guys don't understand what Shemaya is saying? Shemaya is giving you subliminals. She's giving you messages, peoples. And you not listening. She's perking up her lips just like KENNEKA. And she's grabbing her neck. Y'all remember the picture that I've shown you in the beginning of this live when TM and KENNEKA was looking, and KENNEKA had her lips poked just like Shemaya is doing. So Shemaya is giving you subliminals, peoples. She's giving you subliminals. And then look at Monifa. And look at that grim look on her face. You see it, people. The evidence is in your face. It's right there. And they're telling you. They're sitting up here literally giving you subliminals, peoples. They're literally giving you subliminals. And you're right, Mariah Lavender. KENNEKA had to get choked out. She had to. Because that's what Shemaya is saying. Who's going to take a picture like that, peoples? I mean, come on now. Who is just going to just arbitrarily take a picture just like that, peoples? Come on now. Don't play with me. Why do you think that they cover her neck with her hand? And why do you think that they cover her neck with her hair? You never seen her neck. And then why do you think that they cover her neck with the cover, with the sheet? Because it had to be a noose around her neck to choke her out. Had to be. What other conclusion do you have, peoples? Because if people was deceased, normally you would see their neck. But they took great pride and great lengths into not showing her neck. They didn't show her neck, peoples. So what other conclusion do you have? Only leads you to one conclusion, peoples. She got choked out. It's the only conclusion that you have. Because you don't see no stab wounds on her, right? Right? So there are only two scenarios. She either got drowned or she got choked out. But if she got drowned, when did she get drowned and where did she get drowned at? When and where? When and where did she get drowned? Y'all said that KENNEKA was taken to the pool area, but was that KENNEKA Jenkins or was it KENNEKA Martin? Which one? Which one, peoples? Did KENNEKA Jenkins get drowned? And if she did, when? When did it happen, peoples? I just want somebody to answer that. When did KENNEKA get drowned? Boy, I just wish somebody can just answer the question for me. All right, so let me point out some more stuff, people. So let's go. On Shemaya's neck, and Shemaya has her hand up to her neck. So there's no purse, and then Monifa, there is no purse around her chest, but she's holding the keys. So there's no strap around nobody's chest. Nobody is carrying a purse, and nobody is carrying a jukebox, as you can see in the picture. You know, you say who is carrying a purse around in the hallway? Okay, so let's go back to that again. So
She has the jukebox. There's nothing around her chest. There's nothing around her chest. There's nothing around her chest. And there's nothing around her chest. And she's holding the purse. And the purse cannot go around nobody's chest because look at the little small strap. Look how it's hanging. It's just a little tiny strap on the purse. So there's no purse that can go around nobody's chest. Absolutely not. Nobody's purse. No purse can go around nobody's chest. Absolutely not. And so let's go and look at that other video that we had. Let's look at that video. Okay, so you're saying that Bree had the purse, but see, what I'm saying is Bree is not in the elevator with Monifa or Shemaya. So I'm talking about the purse right here that Monifa had. When we look at the elevator, we don't see a purse that Monifa had. So they had to put the purse in, they had to put the jukebox in a corner somewhere because they didn't have it. So now you say Bree have the purse around her shoulder right here. Yeah, I can see that. But now let's look at the other picture where she said Bree had the purse. So let's look at the other picture. So she said that Monifa and both Bree had a purse. Okay, now I see what you guys saying. Yeah. So she does have a purse. She has a purse strapped around her, but she also has the speaker. She has the purse and she has the speaker. So now my question is, in this picture, where is the jukebox and where's the purse? They put the jukebox in the purse in a corner somewhere because it's not in the elevator. Because in this picture, let's go back to that. I don't want to lose that. Okay. In this picture, we see them with the purse and the jukebox. So let's compare this picture together again with that picture. And the fake KENNEKA was not in the elevator with them. Not at all. As you can see. And Shemaya had her back turned when Monifa was still taking pictures of herself. Now, with the purse and the jukebox, but she doesn't have the keys in her hand, as you can see. So she had to hand out the keys to Shemaya because in this photo, she has the keys. In this photos, you don't have the keys, but she has the jukebox and the purse. Now, people, let me make another observation and let me tell you what's happening here. The simple fact that Shemaya was supposed to be taking a picture of themselves, but she can't because there is no mirror in the double door elevator. So someone was in there taking a picture of them, which it was the white guy. Because look at the picture, peoples.
She can't take a selfie of herself. Do you understand what I'm saying? You got to be in the mirror to take a selfie of yourself. You can't take a selfie of yourself in the elevator and get the full body unless you was in a mirror. Okay, people, you're not listening to what I'm saying. So let me remove that for a moment and let me share my screen, people. Let me remove that for a moment. Let me share my screen because I have to prove to you people what I'm saying. You guys don't get what I'm saying, but you're going to get what I'm saying. So let me show you people's. Let me show you. Let's go back to the picture here. Let's go back to this picture right here with KENNEKA now, peoples. So let's go back to the picture, peoples. And then we go back to the pictures right here. KENNEKA. And then let's go down, and we're going to scroll down, and we're going to look at them in the bathroom, peoples. Okay, so there it is right there. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. Now let's look at KENNEKA right here. Now see, Shemaya is in the mirror. You see that? And she's showing KENNEKA. You see that? And not only is she showing KENNEKA, but you can see the back of KENNEKA's head right here, right? And then you can see the silhouette of KENNEKA's face right here. So it is a ripple effect. And even with the mirror, you see the mirror right there, you see the mirror right there, and then further down, you see the silhouette of the mirror right there. So that's the effect that you have when you are literally taking a picture in the mirror. Do you see what I'm saying? So you will have a ripple effect, peoples. Do you see that, right? Because see, Shemaya is in the mirror taking a selfie of them. And you have a ripple effect. Bing, bing, bing. And then the face. Bing, bing, bing. Because you get the face, you get the back of the head, and then you get the face. You see that? It's a ripple effect. You see that, right? Okay, so that's Shemaya taking a selfie in the mirror. But if you're going to take a selfie in the mirror, peoples, you're going to have the ripple effect. Do you see that, right? But it's a mirror behind them. That's why you see the ripple effect. Because when you take a selfie and you got a mirror, but then that's when you're going to get that ripple effect. You see that, right? Okay, so now, if there's not a mirror behind them, peoples, there is no way that you can get the full body. Because look at Shemaya. I mean, look at Monifa. Monifa got her hand over the camera. So it ain't no way that you're going to get their full body. It ain't no way that you're going to get the full body, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? It ain't no way that you're going to get the full body when you have the camera way up above by your head. If you're going to get the full body, you're going to have the camera move downwards and outwards. Because if you're taking a selfie of yourself, peoples, the way that she had the camera position is too far up, is to her head and not to and showing the full body. You see what I'm saying? And then she has her hand over the camera. So how in the hell is she going to get the full body? She can't. She absolutely can't, peoples. So now let me show you the elevator that they're in, because they are in a double door elevator. Let me go to that video, peoples. Let me go to that video, peoples. Say, I'm tearing it up tonight, boy. You know, I'm just breaking down all of these narratives that all of these people are sitting around here proclaiming that they got the proof to the truth, and you ain't got shit. I said, you don't have shit, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? All right. So let's go here. Let's go to. Let's go to. Let's go to Wonder Share Converter number 16, and let's look for that video. Okay, I think this is it right here. Okay, it's playing. Where's it playing at? I see it playing. I hear it playing. There it is right there. Okay, so this was the lower level. This was what a supposed KENNEKA had walked and stuff. I'm glad that I'm showing this because this shows you the inside of the bathroom. Shows you the outside of the facility. And that's stepping pretty. So she's showing you the trajectory of where the girl had walked. This is the lower level. This is the double doors to where she's supposed to have walked in. This is that long hallway. Okay. This is the side of the corner where she walked to. And the only thing right here is just the water fountain. Remember, she stepped over here, and the people said, "Oh yeah, somebody grabbed her over here." No, they didn't, people. She walked over here. It ain't nowhere to go. And then this is the men's bathroom right here. And then this is the long hallway. And then right in the corner right there is where you see the camera. You see the red light right there? That's where the camera is. You see that? Then somebody just stepped out the women's bathroom. Because there's the women's bathroom. There's the camera right there. See? Somebody came out the women's bathroom. Now she's going to go into the women's bathroom. And this is what it looks like in the women's bathroom. You got all stalls. You got the sinks. And then you come on out. You got stalls on the other side. And then they're stepping pretty. She showed herself. She's all in white. Showing the stalls again. I don't know why you start showing the stalls. I don't need to see the stalls. Hope nobody's in there taking a sit down. You know? Okay. But this is the hall that she's supposed to have walked down. And see, look, when you come, and there's the stairs right there. So had she turned to the left, she would have been down here by the escalator, peoples. There's the escalator right there. Because you was wondering what's on the other side of that. It's the escalator. See? There's the escalator right there. See that? There's the escalator right there. And so right by the escalator, it's right there where the stairs is. So had she came to the left, she would have been right here by the escalator, and she could have just either walked up the stairs or took the escalator up, and she would have been by the visibility bar, peoples. There it is right there. There is the evidence right there, peoples. There's the evidence right there, peoples. You see that, right?
Oh my God, people, see, this is why I love doing what I do. But this is not what I really want to show. But since we was right here, I might as well just go ahead and talk about it. Because I'm gonna try to slow this down and um try to get it to where it's not shaking so much, and try to stabilize it a little bit. But I can do it in slow motion so you guys can pretty much see the area where this girl was walking and stuff when she was supposed to have been on the lower level, peoples. And Steppin' Pretty had gave us this good juicy video footage. See, people, So when the people think that they know so much and stuff, well, then they need to just shut the fuck up if you don't know, because I'm telling you what you don't know. Now here's the lower level to where the supposed KENNEKA had walked off the elevator and walked down the hall. Now see, she was on one of the elevators, but she wasn't on the double door elevator. See that? Y'all see that, right? All right. So now let's look at the other video. I'm gonna hold that because we're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to that. But let me go and let me look at the video footage when they were on the elevator and the guy was on there and he showed you the double door elevator. Okay, so let me go. That's 16. Let me go to 14 or 15. See that, people? See, I can always prove my stance. It's no problem. I can always prove my stance. I can always prove what I'm saying. That's the thing. You understand what I'm saying, people? I can always prove my stance, peoples. Can the people prove theirs? That's the question. That's the question, people. Can they prove theirs? Okay, so this is Wondershare 15. So let's look at Wondershare 15. And I think I may have it in here. If I don't have it in here, I have it in 14. So let's look at this video footage, people. Let's look at this video footage, people. Okay, here's the elevator scene when they was on the elevator. But I think this is it right here. Here it is right here. Okay, so there it is right here. Yep, this is it. This is it. This is the guy walking in. So he's walking to the elevator. Now he's going to turn around. He's going to go to the first elevator. See, now there's the first elevator right there. Bingo right there. When he walks into the elevator, what do you see? You see the same type of doors that you've seen when he walked into the elevator. There it is right there, peoples. And this is the elevator that Monifa and Shemaya had walked in. There it is right there. There's the proof right there, peoples. Look. He walks into the elevator. Look. There is the front lobby right there. There is the hallway. He's on the level lobby. He's on the level lobby, peoples. You see that? The same area to where Monifa, Shemaya, the fake KENNEKA, and Bree was supposed to have got on the elevator. And there's the main lobby right there, peoples. You see that? Right in front of you. Now he's getting ready to get on the elevator. See that? Look, when he walks in, what do you see, peoples? You see the same double doors. And this is the same elevator that Shemaya and Monifa had got on.
and there is no mirror, peoples. There it is right there. There's the evidence in your face right there. The same elevator that they were on, peoples. I told you it was a double door elevator. And this is the double door elevator, and there's the evidence right there. It's in your face, peoples. There it is in your face. Now let's go back here. Go back here. And then look. Now where is see, look. When I grow up in a gang, you know what I'm saying. So you're only just getting body shots, peoples. So that shows you that Monifa is not videotaping them. Someone is videotaping them because someone is crouched down and is only getting their lower body shot. People, there's so much in this case that I can show you, so much that I'm bringing out that you guys are not even understanding, but now you understand now because I'm explaining it to you. The fake kENNEKA and Bree was not in the elevator with them, peoples. It wasn't in the elevator. I showed you by the video footage, peoples. And I've shown you by the pictures, peoples. They wasn't in the elevator with them, and they wasn't taking selfies of themselves, peoples. Somebody was in there taking pictures of them and video, peoples. Oh my God, peoples. When are you guys ever going to get it? Are you ever going to get it? I don't know if you're ever going to get it, peoples. You know, I sit here and I have been explaining to you forever and a day, and some of you people still don't get it. Look, peoples, there is no way that Monifa can be taking a selfie of herself. There's no way, peoples. There's no way that Monifa can be taking a selfie of herself, peoples. Not in the elevator, which has double doors. And I just shown you the elevator, which has the double doors, peoples. Okay, so let me show you something, peoples. Let me show you something. So I'm gonna do this, peoples. Let me do this. Okay, there it is right there. Let me show you some, peoples. See, this is exactly why the people can't challenge me. Let me show you something, peoples. I'm going to show you something. Is that all right? So let me go here and let me open up my editing software. And then we're going to have to get out of here, peoples. We're going to have to do a part 2 to this because I can't go beyond 10 hours. Because we're almost at 10 hours. And we still got about a couple of hours more on this video, on this live. So I'm going to have to, before the 10 o'clock hour, before this video run 10 hours, I'm going to stop it and I'm going to come right back on and I'm going to do a part 2 to this. So you guys can just come right back. But let me see what the time frame that we have. Okay, so we got 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes left in this live, and then I'll have to come back and do a part 2. Because I can't go beyond 10 hours on a video. All right, so let me go to the edit. And then what I'm going to do is, peoples, I'm going to put that picture right there into my editing software. Okay. And then I'm going to put it down on the timeline. I'm going to click on it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate that. Not that. I'm going to swivel it. Is the swivel? Yep, I'm going to swivel. I'm going to swivel that picture all the way around. So watch the picture, people. Look. And I'm going to put it in its correct orientation. See, this is how they play games with you people. So you see how I'm swiveling, right? Now, this is the correct orientation. Y'all hold on for a moment. Yeah. You know, I'm live right now. Give me about 15 to 20 minutes, and then I'll call you back in, and I'm gonna just let the live play, and we can talk about it. Okay. Okay. All right. So look at the swivel, people. Look how I'm swiveling that picture around and putting it in the correct orientation. Because remember, when the guy got on live, as you can see, and when the lady got on live, I want you guys to look at something. Now look, bingo to the bingo. Now, this is the correct orientation, peoples. Because see, the control panel is always on the right of the elevator. But look at the thing. The thing is backwards. See, all they did was just paste the picture. They swiveled that backwards, but then they had the picture face forward. See that? You see that? This is the correct orientation, peoples, of how this picture is supposed to look. Because the thing is that the elevator control panel is always on the right. Let me show you, peoples. That's the correct orientation right there. Let's go back to the elevator picture right here. Not this video. Let's go back to the other video that I have just shown you just previously, the walkthrough video. Okay. Let me show you the walkthrough video of when they just walked through the establishment. Okay. Let me go back to Wondershare 15. See if that video is in there. It's got to be in 15 because I didn't play 14. Okay, yep. Here's the walkthrough right here. Okay, now let's watch. We're gonna get into the elevator. Now we're in the elevator. Now he's gonna turn around. Now he's in the elevator. He's gonna turn around, and then boom. Look at the elevator. It's on the right-hand side, right? There's the control panel, which is on the right-hand side. Now, when we go to the picture, peoples, when we go to the picture, look at the picture. Look at the picture in the thing right here. The control panel is on the right-hand side, right? There's the picture. The control panel is on the right-hand side. And then when we go to the elevator scene right here, the control panel is on the right-hand side. Bingo to the bingo peoples. There it is right there. It's in your face. See that? So don't ever sit here and tell Edward Joseph that he don't know what the hell he's talking about, because I'm walking this shit down and I'm explaining to you in great detail, peoples, and I'm giving you all of the juicy juices. I'm explaining it to you in great detail. And I'm giving you the juicy juices. And there it is right there, people's in your face. Clearly in your face. So let me check the video, peoples. We got about, let's see, 4, 6. We got 2 more hours in that video. So I'm shutting down this live now. I'm coming back live, peoples, and I'm going to do a part 2 to this. Going to do a part 2 to this live because I can't go beyond 10 hours right here. See that? We're almost at the 10-hour mark. I can't go beyond 10 hours. So you guys come on back. You guys come on right back, but I'm fit to shut down this live. Is that all right, peoples? And I'll be back with part 2. So, peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again momentarily when Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2025 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, I will be right back on with part 2 of this live. You guys be blessed and get your rest. And if the Lord says the same, I will see you right back just momentarily. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.
Nobody does it better. Sometimes I wish